Hello,
Hi, hi.
welcome. Hope everyone is doing good. Let's share the chat. Welcome to. It's not Madly Monday. I don't know what to say.
It's Mad Saturday.
yeah, Mad
Oh,
Saturday. Yeah. Not very sane Saturday. Yeah.
right. And the madness has spread.
So yeah, there we go. So
Yeah.
all good. How are you doing, Nicole? How was your Saturday?
I'm 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 doing okay. How are
Hmm.
you doing?
Yeah, good. I actually woke up early, which is odd because the last couple of days have been a bit busy. But
Yeah.
yeah, but I still woke up like early. I think it was in my head like I have to get this stream ready, so I have to get things set
Yeah.
up. I had to find the set, you know, get
Yeah.
the other laptop ready for the film and everything. And yeah, so it's just yeah, I
Right.
think it was just I'm awake. I might as well just get up and start doing things. So
Yeah. Right. Ah. Yeah.
yeah.
And I stayed till the end yesterday with London Calling.
Oh yeah,
And yeah, then I was tidying up a bit, and all of a sudden it was 2 a.m. And I thought, okay, now go to bed.
yeah. I don't blame
Ah,
you. Yeah,
yeah, it's
yeah.
so strange. Cause 1 hour. It's Greg always streams rather long, and
Mhm.
then it's for him it's 1 a.m. For me it's already 2 a.m. And oh, so
Yeah.
strange.
Yeah, he went a bit over last night, didn't he?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. Hi, Brickspace9. Thank you very much for joining us. And I hope you have a wonderful day with your horses.
oh.
You go out to the horses. That's exciting.
Let me see if I
Ah,
can get the shared chat to go running. Shared chat is enabled. Hopefully that's good. Yeah. So, um, yeah, what we doing? We're going to be building Barad-dûr. We're starting to build Barad-dûr. So that's what we're going to be doing
right.
today. Hi, Andy. Hi, Redmond. Hope you're good. Um, yeah, this is Barad-dûr. It's at 10333. 5,471 pieces. So there's going to be a few streams, not done in one day.
Right. But
So
our
yeah.
goal is to have built it at the latest at the beginning of 2025, right? Before we go back to work.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. I think we're going to keep it kind of casual. We'll pick and choose each day how long we're on and what time we're going to start. It's not a fixed schedule because obviously we might have things to do either side of Christmas, um, other obligations. But yeah, so we'll keep it casual and we'll just have fun and yeah, enjoy the big build. And we'll be watching the film as well.
Right.
So yeah, so shout out right now if anybody out there has got the films, the extended versions, and you want to watch along, we'll be letting you know when we start the films. We'll be starting with Fellowship of the Ring, obviously, and then if we run
Although
out of Lord of the Rings,
theoretically
we'll
we
go to the Hobbit.
yeah, right.
So yeah,
Right.
yeah. So if you want to queue up your videos, anyone who's out there who's got the extended version, or even just the regular one, either or, then yeah,
Yeah.
get that ready. We'll be watching those as well. Yeah, so all good. Yeah.
Hi, hi. We have a fellow Lord of the Ring fan. um, Hi, Brexplorium. Hi, Trevor. How are you doing?
Oh. Hi, Trevor. Um, yeah, Andy said, "Are we watching the extended edition or the cinematic?" We're watching the extended one. So this one is 3 hours 48 minutes long.
Right.
Yeah, this is the extended one. Extended by it's roughly an hour, isn't it? I think it was roughly 3 hours before. Yeah,
Yeah, right.
about
Because I have
45
on my
minutes.
phone
Yeah.
the normal one,
Uh huh.
and that is 2 hours something, 2 hours 40.
Oh yeah, so
And
they added about an hour.
right, 171 minutes. Yes, 140. Ah, right. Yeah, I'm so excited for the set.
Right. So yeah. I guess we start building
Yeah.
then. Um,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, and then we won't get right into the film because that'll be a bit. Yeah, we'll let a few others come in if they want to, and then yeah, say in about
Right.
25, 30 minutes we'll get into the film.
Hmm. Perfect. Very cool.
Uh,
Oh, this is not your first Lord of the Rings set. You have Rivendell as well, right?
I do have Rivendell. I have not built it.
Oh my goodness.
No, yeah, I've not built
Now I feel sorry that I have built it, cause I would love to build it with you, cause it's so beautiful.
it. So, what have you not built it either?
No, no, I have
Oh,
built
you
it.
have. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, mine's I actually know where that one is. That one's down there. But I've had that for over a year now, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah. So that's just sitting down there. And it's beautiful and it's yeah. That one I think was a space thing. I mean saying that this is a space thing, but like having the space for it, no
Yeah.
sorry, not it's not space. This is
Right.
obviously fantasy, but yeah.
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 Right.
Yeah. No,
Ah,
Andy has
very
said
cool.
he'd love to join, but he'd love to join and watch along, build and watch along, but he's currently hanging Christmas lights, and he has yet
Mm.
to buy the set. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
Anyway,
Ah,
let's.
but you guys can join us any time. Just
Mhm.
let me know or let us know, better said,
Yeah.
when you want to join in, and we will let you know where we are in the movie.
Yes.
So if you want to watch the same thing we are watching at the same moment, just let us know when you want to jump in.
Okay. Yeah.
And which version you are watching.
Yeah.
Not that
Yeah.
you are watching the normal version and we tell you, well, we are at 3 hours, and you look at your movie like, that is interesting. Mine is only 2 hours something.
Hmm.
It's ah, very cool. Ah, yeah. You mentioned on, I think on, when have we been together? You asked about um, sets that are retired, and mm, I had thought that there are no really sets that I really, really want. But the Lord of the Ring movie, old tower, that is a really, really beautiful one.
Yeah.
Really make me
Orthanc.
think.
Yeah. Yeah. The Tower of Orthanc is a really really nice set. Um.
Right.
So yeah. Um. That was one I'd like if I could go back and pick one up. That would be one that I would pick up anyway. So yeah.
Right. Yeah. And I really thought that there aren't any sets that I, maybe if I saw them and they were really, really inexpensive, like the headquarter of Ghostbusters, then the Apocalypse Burg from the Lego movie. I saw it, I did not buy it. I would like to have it, but I would not buy stupid money for it. Um, yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, the tower would be really nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Um. But luckily, I mean, did you see the news that we're getting Bag End? We're getting the little book nook thing. So we're actually getting
Yeah.
two sets next year, which is really
Mm,
nice. Yeah.
right. I'm wondering in which scale they are coming. I hope they come in minifig scale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um. I think the I think Bag End will be obviously minifig. The Book Nook, I can see them using Gandalf and having a brick-built Balrog, or maybe a big
Yeah,
fig Balrog. I don't know. I don't.
yeah,
Was it a big fig last time?
I think so.
Okay,
From what I remember, I think it was.
fair enough.
Yeah, I don't think it was a buildable one.
Yeah. Okay. Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah. Here's Frodo, guys.
yeah.
So
What one
cute.
ring?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a that's his I'm under the spell look.
Right.
Yeah, cute.
Yeah. It reminds me that the only thing that I had from Lord of the Rings is one Gandalf figure and one Frodo.
Oh yeah.
And I think I had it from a polybag. I saw the
Ah,
polybag, which in relation was rather expensive, but in the grand scale of Lord of the Rings, it was inexpensive. I think I paid 30 euros or something for it, which for a polybag is rather expensive.
yeah, yeah. I can imagine.
Yeah. But when I bought it, I thought I will never see anything for Lord of the Ring sets related Lego thingies, and I thought, okay, it's
Yeah.
the least expensive thing that I can buy.
Well, in the bag of stuff that Josh has who that sorry, in the bag of stuff that Josh gave me,
Yeah.
there was a set. There was a little. Is it? I can't remember if it's the Hobbit set or Lord of the Rings. Oh, just got to
Mm-hmm.
follow. Ah!
Oh.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Oh. Best decision you've ever made.
Ah, City85. Thank you so much. I saw you were on Nicole's stream the other day. Yeah, in the
Oh.
chat. So hi. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate
Welcome
it.
to the family.
But yes. What was I saying? Yeah, in the stuff that I got from
Mm?
Josh that I got gifted, there was a small.
Yeah.
Like I say, I can't remember if it's Lord of the Rings or if it was the Hobbit, but it's a small set. It's got two orcs and
Mm.
a dwarf, and it's this
Yeah.
like little thing where it's a little like castle type build with a gate, and then they have like these little spinning like a trap. So as they come in, this you release an axe that swings round and chops at them, kind of thing. A
Yeah.
little set. Um, Obviously, completely didn't know that was going to be in there, but yeah, when I had a rummage
Yeah.
through what sets he'd and things he'd given me, that was one of them, and I was like, ooh.
Yeah.
I was like, so I now
Amazing.
have at least one
Mm?
older kind of Lord of the Rings type set. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
cool. And it had the figs in
That's
there as well. It had the orcs and the dwarf. So
yeah. Right.
yeah,
Ah, that is amazing.
so that was cool.
Yeah. It really, really is. I need to be careful now that I'm not um, being tempted into buying old Lord of the Rings sets. I'm lucky and glad that we are getting new sets, because before I made my peace with not having them at all.
Yeah,
And can you imagine now if you saw a set with Sauron or some, and you think to yourself, well, I have, or Saruman, I think to yourself, oh, well, I have these figures and I need a Saruman. Oh.
yeah, yeah. I mean, luckily I'm not tempted by too much of the older Lord of the Rings. I think they're nice, um,
Yeah.
but I do believe that I like what Legos do. Basically, one or two sets a year is fine. you know, it's within
Yeah.
budget.
Right.
So
Exactly.
yeah,
Exactly.
so
Oh,
yeah.
Redmond in the house, and he redeemed Hydrate.
Oh,
Thank you
hydrate
very much.
everyone. Just made a fresh cup of coffee.
Oh,
Cheers.
cheers. Thank you, Redmond. By
Yeah.
the way, Redmond, there is I hope I put the cooldown period in a reasonable time. Oh my goodness. CGI, I'm so glad that we are not drinking alcohol because City redeemed, oh
Hydrate.
my goodness, and redeemed Hydrate a second time.
Yeah, City's
I'm so glad
redeemed
that we,
hydrate on mine as well. He's just like
oh, okay,
he's like drink everyone, drink, drink. Like, yeah.
right.
Get
Can
your
you
fluids
imagine if
down, yeah.
we had
Yeah.
agreed? Yeah. We
Cheers
need to
again.
be so careful, or we have to high have the points higher
Mhm.
if we agreed on doing shots, because we were
Oh.
now at the, I don't know, fifth shot within 3 minutes. Like,
Yeah.
whee!
Yeah, I don't yeah, no shots, thank you. No.
Right.
I had a few yesterday, but that was it.
Oh,
Yeah.
what kind of shot did you drink?
Um well, I had some of the the very small like mini bar type bottles. I
Mm?
had some flavored vodkas.
Yeah.
So we had a couple of those. Redeems.
Ooh.
Now Redmond's doing hydrate over here as well.
Oh my goodness. I switched to coffee.
Yeah, that's it. Um, yeah, so we had some of those, um, and then whilst we were out at the bar, because I had those at work when we had like a lunch at work.
Yeah.
So I had those at the lunch at work, and then afterwards when we went to the bar, um, I had one shot of sambuca that somebody had bought, and
Yeah.
I had a shot of Jägermeister.
Wow.
So
That, um, I'm not really sure if it's a mystery or if it's really true that if you are mixing your alcohol, it's a
hmm
dangerous thing to do.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I typically drink spirits, like you know, vodkas and rums and whiskies and things. So
Wow.
I'm okay with those.
Yeah.
But if I start mixing things, like if somebody wants to get me, I don't drink beer. So if I have like one beer, I'm getting like
Yeah.
all woozy anyway because it's not my
Yeah.
drink.
Right.
Um, but I think one of the worst things you can mix with is wine.
Yeah.
So if you put wine in with anything, oh, it's
Right.
awful. So if you're drinking wine, just drink wine on its own. Like, but yeah.
Right. Um, there is a German saying. It
hmm
says um, Bier auf Wein, das lass sein, which means beer on top of wine.
hmm
Don't do it.
Yeah,
Just
we
in
have
German,
one.
it
We
rhymes.
have one as well. It's something like wine after beer, never fear, or is it
Mm?
wine before beer? I can't remember. And then
Yeah.
beer after wine, you'll feel fine. I can't. Remember. It's something like that. But yeah,
Yeah. Right.
there's a rhyme to it. But yeah,
Right. Oh,
but just yeah, just don't mix your drinks.
right. Exactly. And I always wondered, the amount of alcohol, the percentage, should be the leading reason, and not whether I mix or because it ends up in my stomach anyway. And
That is
why
true.
does it make a difference whether I drank 3 beers or 1 glass of beer and 1 glass of wine?
Yeah. Um. Yeah, the percentage obviously wine's higher than beer,
Right.
but yeah, I suppose again it's like whether you're used to it because spirits are very high percentage
Right.
compared to both of those, and yet I can drink many shots or many drinks of spirits with
Yeah.
mixers and stuff. But again, if I drink one beer, I start to feel a bit funny because it's not
Yeah.
my usual drink. So I think
Yeah.
it's
Right.
that way. It's a different type of alcohol. It has a different effect. Like you're not used to it.
Yeah.
So
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
Um.
yeah, so yesterday when we were out, I had a I had a few drinks,
Yeah.
but it didn't go crazy. I came home at a reasonable hour, and I caught the end of Greg's stream and said hi to everyone. Yeah,
Right.
but it
And
was a
you were
good day.
able to type, so it couldn't have been
That's it.
better.
Yeah, I could type, and the words were spelled correctly. So
Right. Everything that you said made sense.
yeah,
You declared your your lifelong love to me.
that's it. Yeah,
No, you didn't. You
that's what I did.
didn't.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's there on
Yeah,
record. It's on video now.
yeah,
So you know.
yeah. But it was in German we would say a Freudscher Fehler, a Freudschen error, like your lifeless love
Oh,
you
a
declared to me.
Freudian error.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, lifelong um love. Your
yeah.
lifeless love. Well, it wasn't very enthusiastic. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Um. Oh my goodness. Um. Redmond, you don't have your question yet. Wait. Um. The 5 seconds only start when I ask the question. Then you have 5 seconds to answer.
Ah, okay.
Um. And let me see. Oh, you chose Marvel. Oh goodness. Goodness me. Um. Okay. Question. It is related to Iron Man 2. And the question is, which job title gives Tony Stark to Pepper Potts?
Oh, good question.
Yeah, you won. You are right. You are one means you get something. But you get a bonus question because I want to know whether you are a very, very knowledgeable Pepper Potts fan. Which fruit brings Tony Pepper as a gift only to discover that she's allergic against it?
Oh, that is a good question. I can even see her saying it when she goes, "You brought me, and I can't think what the fruit is. I'm allergic to." Like, you
Yeah.
really bought me, and then he's like, "Yeah," and he's like, "I'm allergic to that." Like, I can see her reaction. Yeah.
No. No papayas. As a hint, you like to eat it either with chocolate or with whipped cream. Well, you can eat it with different things, but bring it to a lady with whipped cream and it sends definitely a message. Yay! Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
Strawberries. If you ever brought strawberries with whipped cream to a lady to a date, intentions are clear.
Yeah.
At least we hope that the intentions are clear.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it will make for a interesting discovery
Yeah.
of mixed up intentions.
Bless. So, would that be your choice of a treat on a first date? Somebody brought you some strawberries and cream.
Yeah, it depends on the giver.
Oh,
If
okay.
Thor would show up for a first date, strawberries very welcome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. If Thor turns up at my door,
yeah,
he doesn't have to give me anything. Just like, come on in.
right, exactly.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yes.
yeah. Half of the stream will now always be prepared with strawberries and whipped cream
Yeah.
in the fridge, just in case Thor shows up.
Yeah. I'll have to let people know as well. I have actually disabled redeem clip because I'm on Streamlabs. I don't have my clips, so
Yeah,
they're on StreamYard. So
right.
yeah, so you can't redeem that at the minute. I don't want people
Yeah,
to like waste their points. So
right.
yeah.
Yeah. I
So you'll
have to
just have to
find
use
out
our
how to do that.
imagination for you flick too hard.
Yeah. Ah,
Yeah.
and there's no way for us to um how to say to fake it, like me getting my wand out, like and flick and
Oh yeah. I think you'd be sorely disappointed.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't say that.
No. I think this peach would need a shave first before you saw it. So
Oh, that is funny.
yeah.
Oh,
Yes. I forget that totally forgot that we built this little stand for
mm,
for these guys because I have seen a couple of reviews on this set and they do mention
yeah,
about this that you build this little rock stand thing
yeah.
first. Yeah. I also like that. I think actually oh, is he? Okay. Oh, I can't do anything about that. I don't think. Redmond was saying that you're pretty quiet on my side, but let me
Oh,
see if I can do anything. I don't think I can. Oh, hang on. No, I can. Okay. There we go. Okay.
I'm already confused.
So Redmond, yeah, keep listening to Nicole on my stream if you want, and then let me know if her volume's gone up. Hopefully she has.
Oh my goodness. I'm probably quiet because I'm not talking.
Yeah. I think you actually sound sound louder to me anyway, so hopefully that's
Ah,
already picked
yeah.
it up. Yeah. Yeah, and if I was quiet on your side, on the three little dots, you can up it. You can up the volume. Just yeah. Still a little soft. That's
Um,
just because Nicole has a very soft voice.
yeah, yeah. It's my soul showing. Soft soul, weak heart,
That's it. Yeah.
slow builder, um,
Okay.
and a confused one on top of everything.
Yeah. I think I might be able to do this. Okay. Okay. So I've added a gain filter to your audio, so hopefully
Yeah.
that will make you louder still. We'll see.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could try to speak up as well,
No, no,
but then I would be really loud for you. Oh my goodness.
no. That's fine.
Oh, ah, okay. Uh, um,
Yeah. Right.
I on Bonnie's stream. I built a Technic set.
Yeah.
Theoretically, I thought that maybe that would prepare me for challenges, challenging a challenge build, but I'm already confused. How is that possible? Um, I have the yellow slope with the 1 by 1 piece as a leftover.
Yeah.
I have no idea where that belongs. Unless it belongs here, but then
Did you do the? There was two at one point where you had to put the stud underneath. Did you do that?
yeah, I'm trying to. It's just
So I don't know if you can see, but there's from the
3.
orange bit in the
And then
middle,
it looks, we have to squish it in. Yeah.
you've got yellow that runs down this way and then splits, and then you've got yellow that goes down here and then goes forward. So hang on, there you go. I'll put it up as
Um,
close as I can.
yeah, wait, wait, wait. I will make you closer. I will make you closer. I will make you bigger. I will make you closer. Yeah. I will bring you closer. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. It goes into the other direction.
Yeah, you've got this one splits into two at the bottom,
Yeah.
and this one's just got the one at the bottom.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. I see. Yeah. Yes. It makes sense. Thank you so much.
That's all right.
Ah, confused. Um, ah, okay.
Oh, I'm on an ad break apparently.
Oh, yeah. Next year I will look into ad the creation of not the creation of ads, but the integration of ads.
Yeah,
It's so difficult to decide how to do it. At first, I thought I will just not do it at all. Then I don't have to think about it.
yeah,
Then I figured out that everyone is watching ads anyway. It's just that I can't really have any influence, and I don't see when someone what sees ads at all.
yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, they are there to, so that because you're an affiliate to help you out. So it's not like they're giving you a stupid amount of money, but you know, every little bit helps.
Right.
You know, and I think
Yeah.
like I watch people, and you know, for people I'm not subscribed to, which is a lot, you know, yeah, I don't
Yeah.
mind putting up with the ads, because I know that they are there
This
to help the streamer. They do give a little, again, not a massive
right.
amount, but they do, you know.
But there is a very, very, very strange thing. I'm not a subscriber to many either. I have my fair share, but I watch quite a few. Whenever I rate into someone, most of them I'm not subscribed to.
Yes,
And I think, I swear to God, on Twitch, I have never seen an ad in my life.
on
Not
Twitch.
once. Yeah.
Do you have, do you have Prime?
Yes.
Maybe because you've got Prime, then maybe that's something to do with it. I don't know.
Oh,
Or
that could be.
or maybe, do you have Twitch Turbo?
No,
No, because I say if you have
not that
Twitch
I know
Turbo,
of.
that gets rid of all the ads. But
Yeah. No. I have Prime, and I linked my Prime membership to Twitch because a couple of years ago I joined these watch parties,
yes,
and for that you had to link everything together.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay.
on Twitch, never. On YouTube, on a regular basis, even for the for some channels where I am a member. Um,
Yeah, it depends on what level. Sometimes they put ads still on the first tier, and
mm,
then you need to go on like the second tier or more to get the
yeah,
ads taken away. It depends on the channel,
right,
but yeah.
right, yeah. So strange. But on YouTube, on Twitch, I've never seen any, and that's why for the longest time I believed that when I don't activate the ads, then there are no ads,
Oh yeah,
and I don't have to worry about it. Cause to the day, and especially at the beginning, I had my hands full with what buttons to press and are there ads? Are there? And I thought, okay, concentrate on one thing,
Mm-hmm.
press the live button, and then ads later,
Yeah.
because you definitely will never realize whether there are ads or not. And yeah, then I heard that there are ads anyway, and I thought, what? I've never seen ads. How? When? Why?
Okay.
Yeah, and then I thought I'd check it out myself. The only problem is I am the streamer on
Yes,
my streams, and I am already automatically a tier 3 subscriber on my own channel, so
that's
I
true.
definitely will never see. I thought, okay, that was
If you
a
want to see
theory
your
that,
stream, by the way,
yeah,
open a new tab, open a new window in Google or
yeah,
whatever, go incognito mode, and it
oh,
blocks your
yeah,
cookies and anything. So when you then go on Twitch, it's almost like a new viewer. It won't link
yeah,
your account to yourself, basically. And then you could
mm,
select your own channel and watch yourself,
ah,
and then you'll be
yeah.
able to see. Yeah.
That's brilliant. Yeah, and then I could see how my channel looks
Yes.
for someone, because
Yeah.
I always see something else with because I
Yeah.
have all these buttons with do you want to edit this and do you want to edit this. I assume that is not what everyone sees.
No. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah. If you go incognito, you'll be able to view it as a viewer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a brilliant idea. Thank you.
So that's what I'm here for.
Ah, yeah. Ah, I'm learning
Okay.
so much.
Yeah. So I've done my little stand build. There he is. So cute.
Ah, oh, Trevor, thank you very much for being with us. Have a wonderful work day, and thank you so much for joining us.
Oh.
It's so strange that for me it's 4 o'clock in the evening, and Trevor says I need to get ready for work. Like, okay, it's ah, yeah.
Um, Nicole, on the just to, I want to try check something on the shared chat because obviously I can't see your chat at the minute,
Oh,
apart from what's
yeah.
coming up on your screen. So in the stream together window, is there a button that you've got
Um,
shared chat to enable shared chat?
um, Let me first find the share together window. Oh
Yeah,
no, I'm on my um I'm not on my Twitch channel overview. I'm on the overview that we first entered, right?
the white one with the top and bottom screens. Yeah, well I'm on top,
Yes.
but you're yeah. Or it might be vice versa for you, where you're on top and I'm below. Yeah.
Right.
So on the right
Oh
hand
yeah,
side,
shared
manage
chat. Oh
shared
yes.
chat.
Yeah, join shared chat,
Yes,
right?
please.
I'm pressing the button. Shield mode must be off to start shared chat.
Ah,
Okay.
because you've got shield mode on your chat.
Okay, wait. Shield. Okay, let me. Shield mode is on. Yes. Turn it off. Turn it off. Okay. Okay. Wait. Now going back. Enable share chat with you
Hey,
in this
shared chat
chat.
started. This is amazing.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, thank you. In
Okay, great.
general, thank you.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, this is excellent. Yeah, so now we can
oh,
we'll
perfect.
see each
Yes,
other's chats basically pop up. It'll be like
right.
one chat. Yeah,
That's brilliant.
that's cool.
And people can chat with each other. Share chat mode. Oh yeah, yeah. A lot to read. You can take mod actions against viewers of Okay.
So if
You
I
can
type in
warn,
mine now,
time
you
out.
should be able to see it.
Perfect. Can see mod actions. Yeah. Okay. So theoretically, I could then even do something. Yay. Perfect. Which means if I type now something,
Yeah, yeah. It
that
should come
would be
through.
then on yours as well.
Yeah, and it comes up with your little icon
Oh,
to say it's come from your
yeah,
channel. That's so nice.
right. That's amazing.
Yay.
Oh, I love it.
So clever.
Yeah, it's magic.
Yeah, that's
Ah,
it. Yeah, that's it. It's all magic.
right. I love that things. I love and hate that certain things work like magic,
Yeah.
and I hate at the same time when it's not working. Like with I absolutely love your clip redeem,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and I watched a video, and the person said, "No problem, it's so easy. You can do it with OBS. Totally easy. What you do is you go to Twitch. Within Twitch, you go to the store.
Mhm.
In the store, you upload your video so that it is in there. Then you go to your stream elements, create a chat um, command
Mhm.
which interlinks with the video in the Twitch store." And I thought, okay, logic, I
Ah,
can follow
yeah.
that. Video uploaded, chat command created, linked to the video, which in this Twitch store is uploaded.
Okay.
And
Yes.
then they told me, go to your source where you have your overlays,
Mhm.
and create another overlay there. Stream elements created an overlay.
Yeah.
Copy the browser source, go to your OBS, copy the OBS browser source in, and put it on your stream. And off you go. And I thought,
Okay.
that's brilliant. Um, Uploaded video, linked to the chat command,
Yeah.
overlay integrated via browser source to my OBS.
Mhm.
Totally logic. Fail proof or not. Something is wrong there. The chat command works. Someone
Yeah.
can put in redeem clip, but it only so shows my chat the command that I created, but not the video. And I thought, hmm,
Okay.
I have a feeling something was done wrong by me.
Yeah.
Question now is what?
It's got
Because
to
it
be.
sounds
There's
so
got to be
simple.
some link to something somewhere that's not quite connected.
Yeah,
So, but yeah. But
yeah,
depending on what time we finish and whatever, then maybe
yeah.
we can have a look at it.
Right.
But yeah.
And it's something that is no there is no
Yeah.
urgency. It's just you think
Yeah.
to yourself, that's so easy. I can do that. I followed along the video, and it was a short video, and I thought it even is logical. I do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you sit there thinking, hmm,
Yeah.
right.
I get what you mean. Like, yeah, it's like how we have to do this. We have to like link a browser source thing and drag it in and all that stuff to make this work. And then, yeah, you think, oh, it's something simple like that where you click on something, drag something, or copy and paste, and it should just work.
Yeah,
And then you're like, oh,
right.
it didn't work. Like, what's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
right,
but yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm sure.
right.
We'll have a look at it.
But it's the same with now with the chat. Like, do you want to interlink chat? Yes. And you think to yourself, it works. That's
Yeah.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Ah,
But yeah, if that's a fact that can be so easily done, then
yeah.
that's another reason why I could then move off StreamYard. Saying that, oh,
Hmm?
did I mention to you my StreamYard didn't go up?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the price was the same. It just recently renewed. It renewed
Yeah.
this month. So
Yeah.
because I'm on the first plan, they
Ah,
didn't
yeah.
up the price of that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
How
So
much do you pay?
I think they say it's like €97, $97,
Yeah.
which is about £76. But I think the
Yeah.
euro and the dollar are quite close. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Right. Yeah. At the moment, I switched to for free.
Yes, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was on the I started with a 25 euro and 25 US dollar one.
Mhm.
Then I leveled up to the 49 dollar one to have
Yes.
the secondary camera,
Yeah, yeah,
and they then increased the price to $88,
yeah.
and then I canceled.
I mean, based on the fact that Streamlabs has this, you can add one camera, like a collaboration, like an invitee for free for the one person.
Yeah,
Fine. OBS, I know you have plugins and things you need to do in order to do it. But yeah, but if basically if I can get to a point where OBS can do everything that StreamYard does,
yeah,
and doing things like this where you can link and do co-op things, whatever,
yeah,
easily, then and that means I don't have to pay for StreamYard, then I'll move towards that. But at the minute, because I pay for a year up front, I know at least for another year I've got StreamYard anyway.
yeah,
So I'm not
right.
in a rush, but I do want to learn more about OBS over this next year.
Hmm.
And then
Yeah,
yeah, because the way that some people have their streams running is just amazing. Like all their stuff that comes
right.
up. And I'm
Yeah,
not saying I need to do everything, but I'd like to have the option, I think.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
One thing that I definitely love about StreamYard is about OBS is that you can integrate cameras really easily
yeah.
and have a different picture in place. It's really just browser sources and
Mhm. Yeah.
yeah, that's really easy.
Yeah, so I'll
Yeah. Now,
eventually, like I say, I'll learn and move over
right.
because the less I have to pay out to be able to be a good streamer, the better.
Yeah, right.
So I'd rather spend the money
Right.
on equipment rather than software.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And theoretically, I um, looked into using StreamYard with OBS.
Yeah.
And from the video that I saw, it said that you only need to use the virtual camera.
Yeah, yeah. You could do everything in OBS and just
Yeah,
have StreamYard as the thing that just pushes it out. And then you can have all the free stuff that you get with StreamYard still.
right,
That can still work. Yeah.
right. And theoretically, you could, because that's what I saw on someone. They they joined a live stream with many people,
Yeah, yeah.
and they had multiple cameras as well, like the one that we are seeing right now.
Mhm.
But they joined someone else, and they had multiple cameras. And I thought, I have joined people on StreamYard,
Yeah.
and I've never been able to do that. And they said, well, just use OBS. And I thought, what do you mean? I'm invited
Yeah.
on a StreamYard stream. How am I now dragging my OBS to the StreamYard? And they said, oh,
Yeah, so when you select your camera type, instead of selecting your
mm,
actual camera, I would
yeah,
select my Streamlabs camera as a
mm,
virtual camera, and then I
yeah,
could do all my switching of scenes and other, like this camera could be in there, this one, and yeah, and
right,
you'd be like we are now, like how I am currently on your screen. All my
right,
screens are shrunk down into one little window. Yeah, I'd just be
right,
swapping and changing between scenes.
right,
It's like how TJ does it. Like TJ, when TJ goes online to someone, he can switch so that he can see his table cam. He just
yeah,
switches the camera. And
right.
oh, who does it as well? Oh, why is his name just dropped out my head? The other people who've been on like London Bridge, London Calling,
Yeah,
they can switch their cameras. It's not terribly difficult, but it's like what we've just done. Like I say,
yeah,
the virtual camera and put that as your camera source in StreamYard. You're done. It's
Oh,
easy. That's how easy
yeah,
it is.
right. And I tried that on. When did I try that? Recently.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't work. Now I know what my error was, because just before you told me you need to click on in OBS on virtual camera,
Yes.
and I hadn't done that. Ah, see
Ah, yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have to tell, like on Streamlabs as well, you have to tell Streamlabs to start running a virtual camera
right.
before you
That
connect anything.
totally makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it drove me crazy cause I was okay, maybe I have to enter StreamYard first, then open OBS. Didn't
Ah,
work.
yeah.
Okay, enter left everything, shut down everything. Okay, first open OBS, then enter StreamYard.
Yeah.
Didn't work. Nothing.
I know what you mean.
Ah. Ah.
Yeah. Bless. Yeah, you're like, turn it
Oh
off and
my
on
god.
again. Turn it off and on again. Turn it off and on again. Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Ah. And then I tried first OBS, then StreamYard. Then it told me, well, the camera is already in use. And I thought, yes, because I opened OBS first. And I thought, eh. Oh, hi, Trevor.
Hi,
Merry
Trev.
Christmas.
Yes, Merry Christmas to you too. Yes, and
Oh,
yeah, I had a lovely birthday yesterday. Thank you very much. And for everyone who sent messages, really appreciate it. Thank you. It was a really good day. So
oh.
I had a tipple. But yeah, it was good. And
Oh,
oh, I got some Lego. So one of the sets I got from Carl was one I'd asked for, and I didn't know whether I was going to get it for my birthday or Christmas, but it was what I asked for, and
yeah.
it was the DeLorean, the Back to the Future set, which is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
So we picked up that,
That
um,
is brilliant.
and what else did I get? Oh, and then I got basically Carl was like, "What else do you want from Lego?" And I was like, when we had like the double points days and stuff,
Yeah.
and I was like, I don't know. So I just gave him my wish list. Well, all 5 of them. I was like, here's my
Yeah.
phone, here's my Lego account.
Mm?
Those are my wish lists.
Oh,
Pick what you
yeah.
want.
Yeah.
And he did. So I
Wow.
got the Wednesday buildable figure. The one where she's in that like on her own with the
Yeah.
archway. So I
That's
got Wednesday,
wonderful.
which is awesome. And then
Yeah.
I got a dream set, which is the Never Witches Nightmare Creatures.
Mm?
So that's a dream set I don't have to buy. So that's great.
Right. Mm?
And then
Wonderful.
what else do we get? Oh, and then he gave me like the freebies. So I got the Christmas train and I got the record player, GWPs,
Yeah. Mm,
and then he
yeah.
got me a T-shirt. And I've had some like deodorant things and like stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then other family members are just giving me like some money in a card and stuff. So yeah,
Yeah.
so yeah, it was a nice day.
Oh, yeah.
It's always a good day when you get
Best day
Lego.
of the year. Right. Right. Ah.
Yeah.
I was wondering whether having as a Lego fan, um having your birthday in December is a good thing, cause I like to send out gifts to some of my Lego friends.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
And this year it was really, really it I was more aware of it than in other years, that due to the fact that my friends are Lego fans,
Mhm.
that's why I try to send them Lego. But I was trying to send them something that they don't have yet, but
Yeah. Yeah.
would enjoy. And I went through the website and I thought, okay, that they would like. Okay, it will be released in January. Okay, rather not. I went through so many sets which were brilliant and would have been amazing. And I knew they don't have it. Reason why it wasn't released yet.
Uh huh. Yeah.
The other sets they already had, and I thought, oh, That's so sad.
Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, for me, obviously, like I say, I just gave him my wish list.
Like, okay, happens again.
Yeah.
Maybe because we are all adults. Why not tell them, guys, I would like to send you something. Um, just be aware, it will only be delivered next year.
Ah.
It's not
Okay.
because I forgot, it's just I think these sets will be brilliant for you. I'm already telling you, these are the sets that are coming to you. It's just they will be delivered next year.
Yeah. I mean, some people. I mean, currently, there's like postal strikes that were going on in Canada or something.
Yeah,
So you know, they get them kind of when they get them, and people are going to be slightly upset that Christmas gifts aren't going to get there on time or whatever. There's also things about like in America, there's a big Amazon strike happening. So um, people who've put in like last minute Amazon orders might not necessarily get their gifts to their house on time for Christmas. But again,
right,
you got to think about the workers who are involved in this, and you'll get your gifts. You just they might be a little bit late. That's all.
right,
It's
exactly.
I know it's disappointing on the day, but you know you're still going to get what you've ordered. There's nothing to say that they're just going to cancel everything. Yeah,
Right, exactly.
but yeah. So and it's happened to me before. Thank you, Trevor. That's so nice. um, don't know if you heard that, but on my side there was the sound of angels.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Oh
No,
my
I think
goodness.
it's because for our link up, you only get my microphone. You don't get all
Mm,
the things. I think it's the same with you as well.
right.
I don't get all your alerts, but yeah, the
Yeah.
thank you so much, Trevor. That was so kind of you. Yeah,
Oh,
he's, bought me a few coffees. Bless him. So
oh,
thank you so much. I really really appreciate it. You didn't have to, but that is so thoughtful. Thank you so much. Sending you all the loves, and yeah. And everyone, check out Trevor's channel because it's amazing over on YouTube.
yeah,
Because yeah,
right.
his Christmas animations doing really well.
Right. Oh, thank you, Trevor, for sending me the link. I haven't answered to it yet because I wanted to check it
Oh
out, and I know myself that
yeah,
the moment I read a message, I will forget about it. And yeah, that's why it's unread, and I need to because I want and with peace of mind to sit down and enjoy it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, no,
Oh.
thank you, Trevor. But yeah, what was I going to say? I was going to say something. Yeah, Trevor. Oh, Trev, have you started your endurance yet? On about birthdays in December. Trevor's just had his birthday too. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, have you started your endurance? Have you finished it? Yeah. Oh, just enjoy it before the new year. That's what Trevor's saying.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, it is good. It is very good. Yeah, he put it on it was Instagram. So yeah, this one wasn't as uh as a YouTube one, was it? It was more of a Instagram real thing. But it's done really well as far as I think Trevor was saying. He's doing really really well. So the video is really good. It's
Good.
really well animated as well, and the voiceover
And
work. By the way, whoever I can't remember you mentioned the name, but yeah, the person who did the voiceovers, brilliant. Loved it. Yeah.
looking for it, and I wasn't able to find it.
Oh, hang on. I think I've lost audio. Just a minute.
Oh, that's
Oh,
why, cause you went
uh,
quiet, and I thought,
no, you're back.
cause
You're back.
I think, yeah, I had an issue as well,
Mm-hmm.
but I would say 3 4 minutes ago, cause
Ah,
on
okay.
my side I had to reload my page.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Um. Oh, Trevor said nearly 1.7 thousand views. That's awesome. And
That's incredible.
colleague. Oh, it was a colleague of yours. Oh, that's really cool. That's nice of them. Yeah.
Ooh, very cool.
Went out for birthday Christmas drinks last night. That's why I'm a bit late to the party. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. We're not going to judge.
Right. Ah,
Cool.
I think I should start to be more coordinated once the bags get bigger. Because at the moment I'm building just what I see on the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Not a good thing.
Um, how far are you? Hang on.
Um,
I'm just doing all the orange plates at the minute.
oh, right. I'm close behind you.
Okay. Oh, Trevor's not started the endurance yet. Okay.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Been a very busy week. Birthday. Oh, funeral. Oh, sorry, Trev. And then
Mm,
Christmas drinks all in 1 week. Yeah. Well, luckily, my birthday was Christmas drinks as well. So
yeah.
it was like all in one. So yeah.
Oh. Is it when you go for Christmas Christmas drinks with
Mm-hmm.
your colleagues on your birthday?
Yeah.
Um, with you living in the UK, is it a very expensive experience or is it a especially inexpensive one? Because in Germany, when it's your birthday, the tradition is that the one whose actually its birthday is,
Mm-hmm.
he or she is the one who pays the bill. I know that in America it's
Oh.
the other way around. When it's your birthday, everyone takes care of you and you are
Yeah.
not allowed to.
No, yeah. So it's kind of funny because it's like at work, you're the one who brings in the cakes.
Hmm.
So only because it was the last day, we had like a lunch in at work. So I didn't actually bring in anything on mine. But
Right.
what I've done in the past is I've actually brought in something different. So I brought in like flavored syrups for coffees and things, which
Ah,
everyone can have,
right.
or something like that. Or I'll take something in January
Hmm.
when we go back. But yeah, so in my work anyway, the tradition is whoever's birthday it is brings in a few cakes or things for people to pick at when they go on their lunch breaks. But when you go
Right.
out for a drink, it wasn't very expensive for me because people were buying drinks. So
Hmm.
yeah, so you get people will buy you a drink for your birthday.
Right.
Yeah.
Ah,
So, but I do
that's important.
like mentally. I kind of remember who's bought me a drink, so that when we go out next time, I kind of return the offer, kind of thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah. Okay,
A
bag one
birthday
done.
a cake or you bring sweets. You just put somewhere um
Mm-hmm.
chocolate, yeah, all kinds of sweets. And I always did that, but for COVID, things changed a wee bit.
Yeah.
We I always like to bring separately wrapped sweets,
Yes.
because I always found it disgusting to have one bowl with sweets at the office and
Yeah.
everyone grabs in the same bowl, and I thought it's unhygienic, and I always like to have
Yeah.
separately left wrapped gifts.
Yeah. I get that. I understand. Yeah. You want like yeah, you want separately wrapped. So like I've got treats ready to keep me going. So like
Yeah,
these celebrations and things, they're like individually wrapped chocolates.
right.
So yeah, so things like that. Yeah, I agree. Like having individual things is much better than having somebody who's poured through trying to find
Right.
their favorite flavor or something. Yeah.
Right. Ah, and depending on where you sit at the office, um, it could be that imagine you sit next to the loo,
Mhm.
and everyone on
Oh,
their way
yeah.
to the loo or back just grabs something from the bowl, and you think to yourself, "Ah, I need
Yeah.
a."
I mean, we have a staff kitchen
Mm?
in work, so it's tends to be there's a counter on the side, like a breakfast
Yeah,
bar kind of counter. So
yeah,
we tend to have that's where people will leave things. So
right,
there's a sink right there, like wash your hands, you know.
right.
Yeah. So yeah, yeah. Oh, kicking things. Yeah. Are you done with bag one?
Yes.
Yay! Same as me. Woohoo! Yay!
Yay!
See,
We are in
timing's
queue.
pretty good so far.
Right.
Yeah.
I just needed to I I had one leftover piece from the stand.
Mhm.
Yeah. And I added to it. Mm,
Right.
perfect.
I've started just putting the little overdose pieces straight into a small bag
Oh, yeah,
because I
that is a
still
good thing.
keep my overdose with my sets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, I wish I had done that from the beginning and have kept my sets separate, because I lost a few of my manuals. I don't really know why, but I know that I went through all of my sets,
Mhm.
and there are a couple of Marvel sets that are missing manuals, and I know that I have not thrown it away. I think 2018 Milano and so beautiful sets,
Yeah. Yeah.
and no manual anymore. I think 90% of the manuals made it, and almost all of the sets that I can remember made it as well.
Mhm.
I put now really all of the manuals that I was able to find to the sets that I own, and put it in their
Yeah.
place and put them together. But there are two sets that are missing that I definitely know that I had. I had a buildable R2D2, the big one,
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
gone, and I had a buildable Yoda.
Yes.
For that, I found the lightsaber, but Yoda and R2, they buggered off. I have no idea where they went.
Wow.
Oh,
When you say menus, do you mean instruction books, by the way?
yeah, right.
Yeah. 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 I kind of guess. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was like,
it's
where are we getting these menus? Where are we eating? I was like,
yeah. I'm having a pizza.
that's it. Yeah. Yeah.
As a
That's,
memory, like, okay, on that, while I was building this set, I had a pizza,
uh-huh.
and yeah,
Yeah.
the instructions. Yeah. And I realized I always kept my instructions because um I have a phobia
Mhm.
that somewhere someday in the future Lego is going to take away the instructions, and
Yes.
then I want to rebuild my set, and I don't have the instructions anymore.
Fair
And
enough.
now on top of everything, I realized that I do not have the boxes anymore, but um, adding to the zipper bag with the set the instructions, all of a sudden the whole set looks so much more valuable, because without the instructions. It's just a bag of random pieces,
Yeah,
and it looks kind of eh.
yeah,
But with
just
the
a
instructions,
bag of bricks that people don't know. Yeah,
right?
yeah. Like I've been putting my instructions with the sets in the bags when I've done that.
Yeah,
And again, even if I've got a set that's out and I've taken the box away,
yeah,
because I've kept the overdose in the box with the instructions in the
yeah.
box, when I've put them into a bag, I've put them both together again in the
Oh,
bag.
yeah,
So they're still in a bag. So I know all the overdose pieces for every set are with their instructions, whether they're in a Ziploc bag or still in boxes that need to be
yeah.
sorted. But yeah, so
Wow,
yeah, I don't
that's
separate them
amazing.
at all.
Yeah, yeah.
And
That
yeah,
is
and I will
brilliant.
never throw the instructions away.
Yeah, me too.
So,
Yeah,
what is good is if you can't find them on Lego, Brickset actually do some. I think some
mm,
people on Brickset have actually probably scanned in
yeah.
instructions and created PDFs from them.
Mm?
So yeah, so if it's an older set you can't find the instructions to, you can always check Brickset.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah,
That's amazing. Yeah, I hadn't thought about.
but yeah.
That is fantastic.
But I have actually noticed on
Very
the Lego
interesting.
Builder app they are adding more. They are adding
Mm?
more older sets going back and even things like GWPs, which you could barely find on there before. They're
Yeah,
adding those in more and more. So
right.
yeah.
Ah, very cool. See, that is fantastic. Ah,
Yes.
by the way, Janie, thank you very much for being with us. I hope you have a wonderful day and enjoy the build of the Barad-dûr set. Martin and I,
Yeah.
we are building it together.
Yeah.
And if you want to, later we are going to start the movie as well.
Mhm.
So we will give a hint. And if you want to prepare and watch it along with us, we are not going to really screen it and so that you have the sound of it during the stream. You would have to turn it on yourself. And it will not be you watching us watching the movie. We are going to chat about it. It's just
Yeah. Yeah.
it will run around and because if it just makes it easier for you to follow if we address a certain scene and you want to watch the same scene at the same time, we will tell you when to turn on the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say we probably do another bag before we think about putting the movie.
Mm?
Yeah.
Right.
So
Perfect.
yeah, we'll go through bag two and then we can discuss whether we want to start it.
Right.
Because it is
Perfect.
what, almost 4 hours long.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Opening bag number two.
Bag number two.
Bag number two.
There we go. Oh yeah. So Lightning Builders. Sorry, I had to get my groceries delivered. Yeah, that's something I might have to do later today. Is actually go get a bit of food shopping,
Oh.
ready for
How
Christmas
long
Day.
are the shops open for you?
I think right up to New Year's Eve. But New Year's Eve
Oh,
is.
no.
I think New Year's Eve they do it. Sorry, not New Year's Eve. Christmas Eve.
Right.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Christmas Eve they'll probably do a
Ah,
reduced hours, just
yeah.
like 6 hours or something instead of the normal 10 or 12 what they do. So
Right.
yeah, depending on where it is. But yeah, but I need to get a little bit of food shopping in just to get the last bits for the Christmas dinner.
Yeah.
yeah, and then that's it. I think we're ready then, pretty much.
Right? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I
perfect.
got a little bit of wrapping to do, but apart from that,
Mm.
yeah,
Yeah,
good to go. Well, how about
yeah,
yourself? Are you all ready, set up for Christmas Day?
yeah, yeah. Because we are not really giving gifts. It's just I have a bit of a. In German, we say Mitbringsel. It's something that you hand over, but it's not really a gift. It's rather
Uh,
something to say thank you for the invite, a gift.
hello, you gone?
And then
There you
I
go.
went this morning,
Yeah.
and this morning I went food shopping.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, yes,
Yeah, because
yeah.
theoretically, yeah, next week, Christmas Eve is Tuesday,
Mhm.
and theoretically Monday and Tuesday, the shops are open. I
Yeah,
think on Tuesday, December 24th, up until midday, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, the shops are open. The only problem is that I don't like to shop on the 23rd or the
yeah,
24th because it seems that everyone under the
yeah,
sun, and then you, and I try to stay out of it.
yeah. All the very last minute people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, then
Fair
you
enough.
stay in line and you look at the shopping carts and you think to yourself, toilet paper. And things that you think, oh, you could have bought that weeks ahead of time.
Yeah,
Why do you realize on the 24th at 12 that you are running out of toilet paper? It's,
exactly. Yeah.
yeah,
Why is it last minute you realize? Oh, yeah, we need to do this, and yeah,
right. Ah.
yes,
Yeah, but maybe I'm going out on the 24th in the morning just to see how crowded it is, and
okay,
maybe then I'm going to buy something that just I feel I fancy in that moment, but with
yeah,
the luxury of saying, okay, it's so busy here, I just grab something from the bakery out front, and I'm out of here
okay.
again.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah,
Yeah, but the basic things are covered.
yeah. I mean, I imagine because I live quite close to the city centre that the I'm not going into the city centre for the food shopping. I am going to be going out towards kind of closer to where I work, which is slightly it's around the outside edge of the city. So
Yeah.
I'll be going to a big supermarket there instead. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Either like say today or I could go early tomorrow as soon as they open. Um, but yeah, just to as I say, get the last bits of food in, and then I'm gonna keep well clear of the city centre until after Christmas.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have nothing
Right.
I need to or really want to go in for. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Right.
so yeah, just wait for the sales to start after Christmas.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So,
And when you're having guests, it's always you can't really buy the fresh things already, so or
yeah.
weeks ahead of time.
Oh no, yeah. So I mean, like I say, luckily we do a lot of the running around for family.
Mm? Yeah.
So yeah, we go to them rather than they tend to come to us.
Oh,
But
yeah.
yeah, I say that apart from today. Today, Cole's parents will be turning up at some point this evening. So
Right.
yeah, um, if we're still online at that point, I might just have to, like I said, pop off for like a couple of minutes just to say hello, and and then I'll come straight back
Right.
because they were told I was going to be online today. So yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Bring them on.
Oh no, can you imagine? Yeah, this is Carl. This is everyone. Hi, say hi, everyone. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Oh.
Bless. No, no. There's Carl's stepdad, like
Mm?
Steve. Honestly, he could talk for England. He will tell you every story under the sun. He will talk and talk and talk and talk. So yeah. So if you wanted to build it in one stream, we could do that. But
Yeah.
But otherwise, yeah, it'd be like, yeah, if you actually want to get off stream at some point before 2025, we should probably not ask him on.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, bless him.
yeah. With my
Oh.
parents, it wouldn't have been possible because they weren't able to speak English, so
Ah,
it would have been very interesting. Like German people, what's going on?
would have been we'd have to have Nicole the translator.
Right.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, by the way, we got Sam.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I didn't even show him off. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We got Samwise
Ah,
Gamgee, the
right.
fat hobbits.
Right.
Yeah,
Ah,
he's cute, isn't he? I like his
yeah.
hair.
Is it the same? Do Frodo and Sam have the same hair just in a different color?
I think if I remember, cause, I know Chris was on about this set. These two are basically the same as what you get in the Rivendell.
Oh, yeah.
I think they've just given them helmets,
Hmm?
so I don't think they've given us. Because I think they were saying like they could have even have printed the clothes to have dirt, like because at
Yeah.
this point in the movie, obviously they've been through a lot, and
Right.
yeah, they have a lot more like dirt on them and stuff.
Right.
Um, I mean, they could have given us the elven cloaks as well,
Right.
but they do shed them actually, don't they, when they go up the mountain? Because they have to
Yeah.
get the armor on, and then they've taken those off at that point. But yeah,
Right. Oh,
I think
I
they've taken
chose
them
for both the happy faces. They are now on the stand about to throw the ring.
off. Yeah,
Um, I don't think they were that happy at that point.
yeah. I've no, I've got Sam's got his happy face, but yeah, Frodo's got his hypnotized face.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. You can stand there.
Oh yeah. We will at one point see me um holding my hands before my eyes
Oh,
when
okay.
they enter the tunnel, and there is it more? It's not Moria. Moria is the
Oh,
what?
after they've gone up the steps.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. I know what you're on about. Shelob.
Right. Yeah. It's the one scene from the movies that I have seen it so many times. One would be able that I have the wisdom to tell myself it's just a movie.
Yep.
The spider
Yep.
will stay on screen. It's a fake spider. You are
Yeah.
safe.
It's well,
Uh,
if you think about it, it's not even real. It's CGI. It's in a digital. It's
right,
a digital spider.
right.
So, yeah. Oh, it's a yellow. I was looking for an orange trans piece, but it's not. It's yellow.
Oh,
For under these little slopes. Yeah. So, what's your favorite of the three films?
um, it's definitely not the return. Wait, it's either the Fellowship of the Ring, the first one,
Mm-hmm.
or the third one. The second
Okay.
one, whenever I watched it at the movies,
Yeah.
um, I used it as a recreational time. Um,
Okay.
cause there are when I watch it at the movies, it's fine, but there are so many long scenes of just battle.
Yeah. Okay.
When you watch it on a regular basis, it's a good thing when you watch it at the movies and you watch a marathon. It's a
Mm-hmm.
good nap time, cause whether you miss a couple of orcs being killed or not, eh, They are
Okay.
more, yeah. So the second, not that I don't like it, it's just as a whole experience, the first and the third are my most favorite ones.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and you?
Um, I'd probably say the third. I think although obviously the first one I like, it sets up the film and everything, sets up everything that's going on. Um, I like I don't know. I like the conclusion. I like I like the battle scenes that you have there. I love Minas Tirith. I think that's gorgeous
Yeah,
set. Um, you still get to see Isengard. 'Cause I do like
yeah,
Isengard, which I know is like one of the main features of the second film.
yeah,
Um, so you still get to see that in the third one. Um, yeah, I think they went all in for the final bit in that one as well. So
yeah,
the final battle, all the Rohirrim come down and everything. Saying that, I also
right.
like Helm's Deep, and
Yeah,
that's like the same. Oh, see, there's so many good bits. Like,
right,
yeah, like the first one, there's not as much as you say battles and things. It's just
right,
they're being chased. I suppose is the first one.
right.
Um, to try and get to the Rivendell, the name of
Yeah,
the set.
yeah,
Yeah, to get to Rivendell, they're just being chased.
right.
And then from Rivendell, I don't know. It's like it just doesn't seem like there's as much urgency in the first one.
Yeah,
So yeah. Whereas the second and third one, like I say, there's more action, there's more stuff going on.
right,
You're kind of following different parts of the story at different times, which I also like.
right. Yeah,
So yeah, so you're not getting like too bored just following one group because you've got to like see what Gimli's up to over here, and then you got Frodo over here, and
right.
yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah.
And each and every part has certain scenes for me. However often I see it,
Mhm.
when these key moments come, I it's as if my heart is jumping in excitement, like
Yeah.
when you have these camera slide scenes over vast valleys
Yeah.
and these beautiful sceneries.
Yes.
Those are every time beautiful. The first scene when you hear the whisper of the voices and the entrance of the pre-story being told,
Yeah.
or the theme. There is a scene when the word gets out and they are lighting the fire, and you see the camera
Yes.
slide, and you
Yeah.
see the fires being lit.
Yeah. I do like the cinematography. Like the landscapes are beautiful.
Yeah,
Um, I mean, just we just need to send you down to New Zealand.
yeah, exactly.
um, but yeah, so I understand like yeah the sweeping thing, and I think as well when the music really plays a part when you get those sweeping valley shots and things and the mountains and you have the music behind it that's just pushing the
Yeah,
scene and yeah it just gets that
yeah,
and you're like you get all excited.
yeah. Right, right.
Yeah.
Ah, and then there are jokes that never get old, like when there's the battle scene and Gimli and Legolas, they are at
Yes.
the side, they sneak out at the side door, and Gimli says, I can't jump that far, and he says to Legolas, throw me. And he
Yes.
said, what?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Or when I like it when he takes down the it's not called a heffalump, what's it called? Oliphant, I think it's called.
yeah.
He takes it out and he goes, that only counts as one. Yeah.
Oh,
Can you-
wait, wait, wait.
Oh hello, can you hear
Um,
me? Sorry.
oh no. Yeah,
Sorry.
and now I can hear you
Yeah.
again. What did you say?
I said, yeah, when he takes down the elephant and
Yeah,
Gimli looks to Legolas and he says that only counts as one, you know,
right,
because they're that competition.
right.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. So,
so yeah, it's someone should write a book about it. There are so many moments, funny moments
yeah.
when they ask Gimli, how do you tell whether a dwarf is a female?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah,
Heard. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Have you paid any attention to the new animated?
and then these precious Gandalf and Frodo, they sit together, and Frodo says, "I wish that Bilbo had killed Gollum,"
Oh yeah, yeah.
and he just says, "Well, not everyone who is alive deserves to live, and not everyone who's dead deserves to die. Until you can bring back the dead, be careful who to wish to be dead," or something like that.
Mhm.
I thought,
Yeah, yeah.
that's so deep. Oh,
Yeah. I was gonna say, have you seen anything of the animated series or the animated film series film, The War of the Rohirrim? Have you seen anything about that?
um, years ago?
No, no, it's just new.
Uh, it's
It's new.
new. Oh, no, I haven't seen. I only watched, or I tried to watch, the one from, I think 30 years ago.
Oh, the old animated film. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is by Peter Jackson, the new one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, called
Is it good?
The War of the Rohirrim. I haven't actually watched it yet, so
Ah,
yeah, I'm looking forward
yeah.
to seeing it actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know the lady who did the voice, the lady who played Eowyn,
Yeah.
she narrates the new story.
Oh,
Yeah, but it's
that's
set
amazing.
like hundreds of years before Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it
That's
looks good.
amazing. Yeah. I realized that I haven't watched the Amazon Prime or the Amazon
Oh yeah,
either. I had started it and then I got distracted. Oh,
yeah, yeah. I've watched the first season, but I haven't watched the second season that's up at the moment.
yeah,
So I do need to catch up on that.
right.
Because even though some people aren't necessarily liking it, but I still want to watch it because they're using material from the books.
Hmm.
So I'd still like to just watch it to say I've seen it.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Ah, yeah. No, but I'm a wee bit afraid whether to like it or not, cause in most recent month,
Mhm.
whenever a new show started, and as we are in our community, usually we talk about it before it starts. Then something is released, and for the last few things, I heard that someone usually starts on it earlier than I do, and
Yeah.
everyone seems to love it. And then I watch it, and the, there are a few things. Agatha all along.
Yeah.
Um, then there was the one that I cannot pronounce, Echelot,
Oh,
and then
acolyte.
the
Sorry. Yeah.
third,
Yeah.
yeah, right. Oh, I never can really pronounce it correctly. And now I'm watching Skeleton Crew, and everyone, whenever I hear someone tell about it, generally everyone says, I love it. And
Mhm.
I think to myself, I don't hate it, but I'm not loving it either. That's,
Yeah.
hmm, yeah, now I'm afraid to watch new things because I don't want to be the one telling, I don't like it. Have you seen the new episode of Skeleton Crew?
I've watched. Is it episode 4?
Hmm?
Yeah. Then yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, hang on, what day are we on? It's. I was like,
Right.
yeah, yeah. I watched episode 4.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
watched it after I got back from work on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it comes out because it comes out like 2 o'clock in the morning here, so it's like what 1 o'clock in the morning where you are. Um,
Right.
I'm always worried that on Wednesday, if I look at something, it's going to reveal
Yeah.
something from the show.
Right.
So yeah, so yeah, it's just obviously now like if it. Oh, hang on, this Wednesday is going to be Christmas Day.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So is there one going to be released on this Wednesday?
I guess so.
Maybe.
Because it should be automated, and
Yeah.
yeah, I assume it would be. Hmm. Maybe there's a Christmas episode.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. But it's really, really strange. It's, yeah. At least with the other two shows, at the end, I started to like it.
Yeah.
Usually with the last scene, with the very last scene. Mm, ah, yeah.
Hey, Chris is here.
Oh, hi,
Chris
hi.
just followed.
How are
Thank you,
you
Chris, for the follow. How you doing?
doing?
Hey, hope you're both well. Apologies, I didn't message yesterday, but oh, happy belated. No worries, thank you. Spoiled rotten by Carl. I did. I got the DeLorean from Carl, and I got the Wednesday set, and oh, what else did I get? I got the Wednesday set, DeLorean. He gave me the record player GWP that came with that, and then the Christmas train. And oh, what else did I get? Oh, the dream set. I got the Never Witches Midnight Creatures or Nightmare Creatures, whatever they're called. Yeah. So yeah, so I got that. I got a little bit of money. It's a T-shirt. It's really cool. I really like the T-shirt. It's a very gay Star Wars T-shirt. So
Oh, very cool.
yeah, it's very colourful.
Ah,
You know, Star Wars is
yeah,
very like grey. This is not. This is very
right.
colourful for Star Wars.
Ah,
So
yeah,
yeah. So yeah, it's a good day. So and then there's like a bunch of other wrap presents over there ready for Christmas Day, and I'm like, ooh, what's that then?
right. Yeah,
No peeking. Yeah,
right. Ah, that is fantastic. And
exactly.
you will love all of them.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and as I said, like, Carl was like, "Well, add more to the pile of your backlog." I was like, "Yep, adding more to the
Yeah,
backlog."
yeah,
Yeah, wasn't big enough already, but yeah,
right.
but yeah, it's good. Um, and yeah, and then with all the news about releases as well, it's like I I'm trying to imagine how big the backlog's actually ever going to get. Like with all the sets that are being like talked about. It's like,
Yeah,
wow.
right.
Yeah. I was literally thinking
Right.
like, am I going to have room to actually get in this room?
Yeah. Right. Ah, but
Oh
I,
yeah,
I,
yeah, Chris, you were at a Christmas party, weren't you, on Thursday? That's why you couldn't join us with Maxine. But yeah. Yeah, how was it? How was it? Was it really good? Hope you had a great time. I hope you got like everything sorted. I think you said before, didn't you? You said you pretty much got everything sorted the week before because you wanted to have a relaxing last week. Yeah. Yeah, I hope everything's been cool and good for you. Yeah. We're currently on bag 2 of Barad-dûr.
Right. Yeah. Ah,
Oh, Trev spoilt these kids. They deserve spoiling. They're good kids.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's so much fun to watch them then unpack and enjoy.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. That must be fun.
yeah. Ah. Plus, the good thing is that when they have their own Lego, then you can build your endurance
Mhm.
and you are not hijacked by them. Like, I want to build Lego.
That's it.
Well,
Yeah, you can be busy in that part of the house. I'll be busy in this part of the house.
right. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Tom doesn't have a Twitch account, so you're safe to say it on here. Fair enough. Bless him.
Ah. Although, isn't it possible to watch a Twitch stream without an account? You wouldn't be able to talk, but theoretically you could watch.
Oh, I don't know actually. I've put that in the wrong spot.
Hmm.
It goes back there.
I've never tried it, but I thought that if you could theoretically just go to the browser, type in Twitch, and without an account, watch
Oh,
something.
maybe. Yeah,
So careful.
probably.
Hmm.
Oh, the Christmas party was fantastic. Nice. It was nice to dress up and wine and dine. I hope your family are well. Trev saying doing okay after an emotional week. Thanks. Ah, well, glad you're both doing very well.
Hmm.
Okay, all shopping done,
Hmm.
but I was out with family yesterday. Wasn't on social media at all. Missed London Calling. Watched for about 5 minutes and went to bed early. I was
Yeah.
tired. Yeah, yeah. I watched. I watched it till he finished. But yeah, I was also a bit tired yesterday. But it was a good day. Good day, long
Yeah.
day, but good day.
Yeah. Ah,
Yeah.
and a very special one.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought of whether I want to mills plate
Mhm.
Barad-dûr, and then I checked out the instructions and I thought, oh, I don't have to. It comes with a sturdy bottom, so I don't really have to mills plate it.
Okay.
Yeah, cause I decided against mills plating my Avengers tower. Moving it around is not it does not really feel safe.
Okay. Yeah. I've never mills plated anything. Then again, I've only got like two modulars built. Two modulars? Yeah.
Yeah,
Because the expansion technically a modular. Yeah. So I've only got two
yeah,
modulars built. Both
yeah,
of them Marvel ones.
right. Yeah.
But yeah.
Usually I don't do that either. Only for the things that I modify,
Mhm.
or if it's of a certain size. Because when I put my hands and change things, they do not get more stable by it. So it's good to have at least the foundation.
Yeah,
But there
yeah.
are many sets that are just on a base plate and that's it.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, I've seen lots of people doing modifications to the Avengers Tower because they like
Yeah.
to add in that base building. So, yeah, and they lift the tower up even higher. So,
But then if I had done that, I definitely would have mills plated it because it's really top heavy and tall.
yes. Yeah, yeah.
And
Yeah, I've still got that to
oh,
build actually.
17.
Yeah.
Ah, you will love it.
Uh,
It's good fun to build.
yes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's like what I say when people say about the bugle. When people go, because there's
Mm?
still people who only just get in the bugle, and I'm just like, oh, you'll love it if you're a Spider-Man fan. It's amazing. There's so many
Yeah,
figs, and yeah, it's like the Windows section. I do tell people like, get ready to put together plenty of windows.
right.
But yeah, but it's still a great building.
Right. Did you build the windows in the closed up version or in the broken?
The broken open one,
Ah, mm?
the one that's got the Green Goblin flying out. Yeah,
Right.
so yeah, I did. I didn't know at the time that there was a way that they were like you could just put them back. Oh, did it say in the instructions? I can't remember, but like yeah, I didn't really realize. I just kind of followed it as it was telling me to do it, and yeah,
Right.
I didn't think you could do it unless it said something in the instructions. But I was just like, no, I'm just doing it the way that they're telling me. So yeah, so Green Goblin is still flying out that window. He's been doing it for
Right.
about 4 years now, or however long it's been. Like 2-3 years, he's been flying out that window. Yeah.
Right. I think I changed it because I first had it broken up,
Mhm.
and then it kept on falling out on me, and I must have made a
Yes.
mistake while building it. And then I thought, why not close it up?
Now
It definitely,
he's fallen on me as well. Like the that one little, it's a little like clip bar thing, that little claw
yeah.
piece that then just clips him on,
Mm?
and he's heavier at this end. Yeah, like
Oh, that's
he's
why.
been only like touched, and he just goes ping, and he flies
Yeah.
off.
Right.
So
Oh. And I thought it had been me, and I thought, okay, I'm giving up. It's you clearly do not want to be in this state.
yeah,
I give in. You win.
fair enough. Yeah.
Oh. Um. Uh, I'm starting the tiling.
Oh, I've just switched the page, and I'm like, okay. Yeah. I've noticed on the phone though with these instructions because it's only PDF
Yeah.
that they're a bit small. So
Oh, yeah.
yeah, for a PDF on your phone, it's not the best.
Right.
Yeah, I could switch to the physical instructions, I suppose, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
I usually use the paper ones. I only did the digital ones with the brickheads, the Batman one,
Mhm.
and I'm not really sure. Whenever I have loads of brown, I wonder whether I should switch, because brown and black, it's really hard to see.
It is, yeah. Even these kind of like dark tan. Is it
Mm?
dark tan? I can't see. I
Yeah.
can't even tell.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's dark tan. So it's medium nougat. Yeah, medium
Right.
nougat, and then this other like light brown, and then on the instructions it's hard to tell which brown you're looking at.
Right.
Yeah, I've looked for a piece and I've gone, hang on, no, it's the other one. It's the one that's a slightly lighter shade. Hang on, yeah,
Right.
I've done it 2 or 3 times already, looking for the wrong color piece.
Right. Ah.
Yeah, this is literally the floor is lava. If you've ever played that game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, I've never played the game.
Yeah. Even as a kid, we used to you can't touch the floor. You have to climb around the living room and not touch the floor.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Ah. But it sounds amazing.
Yeah, they made an entire game show out of it. So
They made a game show out of it.
yeah. So you have a task where you have to go from one side of the room to get to the other.
Yeah.
But to get to the other side of the room, you have to get to this switch and hit this switch, and then that'll make something react over here, which will then give you a platform to stand on and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole game show about the floor is lava.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
It's a fun watch because obviously it's not actually lava. They actually just do water. They put water, but it's supposed to be like a living room, or a garage or something. But they've blown it up and made it a bigger one and put lots of inflatable things and stuff in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a fun show. It's a bit silly. Yeah. Watching people
Sounds
trying to jump
amazing.
around and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. I wonder if it would be fun to do that at home as well. Like, okay, let's pretend today. Let's go to the kitchen without touching the floor.
Yeah. As long as you don't have your Lego shelves in the hallway that is on the way to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure it's fun, but yeah, if you hang off my Lego shelves, yeah.
Right.
I can't say what'll happen to you.
Right. Ah. Yeah. And tomorrow we are going to do it blindfolded.
Yeah. Oh, Trevor's popping out. Thank you very much for being here, Trev, and thank you very much for the coffees.
Thank you so much.
Really appreciate it.
Have a wonderful Christmas time if we are not.
Yes. Yeah. Send our love to the boys. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah. That's it. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. Have you done today's calendars? I haven't actually done mine yet.
For a second I thought, no. And then I realized I opened mine the other day completely.
All of them?
Yeah.
That's like big gasp. I was like,
yeah. Don't tell
oh.
Bonnie.
You know what? I got really annoyed. Don't get me wrong. I'm loving the Harry Potter calendar. But, okay, so I think it was yesterday's and the day before, we had the portraits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Both my portraits are the same.
No way.
Yeah. So it's happened again. I had both portraits the same in the Burrow. But you know what else? They're the same two portraits that I got the two portraits in the Burrow.
I think the
I now have
universe
4.
tries to tell you something. Yeah.
Yeah, they are all Rowena Ravenclaw. If ever there was a
Right.
sign that I'm a Ravenclaw, it is this.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's like, oh my god, I
Oh,
have now got 4 Rowena Ravenclaw portraits. And I think I
right.
have like maybe 1 or 2 of the other characters.
Right.
So,
That's clearly a sign.
yeah.
Oh no.
So I need to be trading. Like, Chris. Anyone, basically. Bricktastic. Bring your portraits to Bricktastic, people. I need to trade. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, Trev said
Right.
watch the stop motion as well. Yeah.
Yeah. I definitely will.
Yeah.
Ah, that is really annoying.
Yeah, I'm just like, how many is there? There's like, what, 16 or 20 or something? I don't know how many there are.
Right.
And I've literally had all of like 2 or 3 because I've got like
Right.
4 of the same kind.
Right. What are the chances? It's.
I don't know. I have no
Oh.
idea. Yeah. Because I thought, oh, when it first happened and I got Rowena, and I was like, oh, I've got Rowena again. And then the
Right.
following day, I opened it. I'm like, oh my god, and I've got her again, again, again. I was like, oh my god. Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Oh, you're haunted.
Yeah. I mean, I could have had like 6 or 7 characters now, and I've got 2 or 3. I was like, oh, that's not good
Right.
enough.
Right.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, well. I mean, I am going to
I
get
need to.
Hagrid's hut. I do want that set.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to think if there's any of the other sets that I'm planning to pick up. Because I'm not doing the whole castle thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd like to get some of the sets, and then I don't know what I'm even doing right now. I can't think and talk at the same time. It's too hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing the whole castle, so as much as it's a great castle system that they're coming up with, I think I just don't have the room.
Yeah.
Or I don't have the physical room, and I don't have the room in my budget to go all out on
Yeah.
the Harry Potter castle sets when there's other themes that have quite a lot of sets that I want.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So.
Yeah. I bought the ones in 2018, 2019, 2020,
Yeah, yeah,
and they are all disassembled in zipper bags now.
yeah.
Ah,
But I mean, if ever you wanted to mock yourself a really good Harry Potter castle, you've got so many pieces.
right. Yeah. And it's kind of fun. In my old apartment, I had a setup of
Hmm.
all of them,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and it looked impressive. It's just it takes so much space.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Ah,
Right. One. Oh, and a corner piece.
mm,
Oh no, it's not. Oh, see, instructions are too small. I can't see what piece I'm
yeah.
supposed to put together.
Oh,
Oh, that's cute. Oh, shh. No, don't want to get a copyright strike.
oh,
Yes. Ah, Chris has put up a story. Bless him, saying happy birthday. That's very
oh.
kind.
seeing this. Do you have the Vader castle from Star
No,
Wars?
I don't.
Um,
I don't. That is one I've looked at picking up from a reseller.
mhm.
And I do get a bit jealous when I see people with it in their background, like on their shelf, and I'm just
Yeah,
like, oh, I want that one. And then,
yeah,
but yeah, but because I think just because I'd want it new, and then the cost of it new, and then I look at the actual build, and I'm like, it doesn't really warrant the reseller's price
yeah.
in my head, because I do still judge it
Right,
as if it's like fresh on the shelf, like any other set I was buying new,
right,
and yeah, so I've never justified the amount that they've added on top.
right.
Um, and because it's Star
Yeah,
Wars, they're gonna add that extra bit on top anyway. So
right. Yeah,
yeah, so I've never justified buying it, but with Star Wars, I just have to wait. They're gonna redo it anyway at some point. So
yeah. Right,
yeah,
right. Yeah, and it would be really, really now difficult to buy it cause um especially I'm glad I have it. I had a hard time buying it now because I saw it so many times on Amazon, price
mhm,
reduced.
yeah,
Buying it now at a higher price of retail, despite having seen it for a long time at a price reduced price, it really would be. It breaks your heart a wee bit. Like, why haven't I bought it when I had the chance?
yeah, yeah. That's the other thing. Like when I see stuff that people are buying now from resellers, and I've picked it up,
Yeah,
and I know I picked it up at a really good price from, like, say, Amazon or Argo, one of the one of the regular retailers, and it was a really good reduction.
yeah,
And then people are selling it for like 30, 40, £50 above the original retail price. I was like,
right,
wow, why? Like, why didn't you get it when it was out and it was cheap? But
right.
then again, I mean, I can't remember when Vader's Castle was released, but
Must have been 2019, 2020, because it's
yeah,
retired for quite some time.
yeah. See, I wasn't fully back into the Lego hobby at that point. I was
Yeah,
buying sets, but it wasn't as it's not nearly as many as I've bought the last 2 to 3 years. Let's just say that. Yeah.
yeah, right.
Um. Yeah. And
And
there was
sometimes
there was
you,
another hobby I was trying out to see if I'd like it. I was
mm,
doing what's called resin art. So where you use a clear liquid and you can add
yeah,
color to it and you can put it into silicone molds
yeah,
and you can create things with them. So I was trying that
interesting.
and trying
Yeah,
3D printing as well at the same time.
ooh, yeah.
And yeah, it didn't. Neither of them stuck.
How,
I still
yeah,
have I still have the equipment and stuff, but
right.
yeah, I wanted something that was fun and
Interesting.
creative, but also not as messy and everything.
Yeah, right.
So Lego was the way to go.
Yeah, right.
Let's get back to
Interesting.
this.
Yeah. But sometimes you see something and you don't want it, and then you see something else and you want it. I saw the Boba Fett's ship, the slave, the
Yeah,
UCS one. I saw it and I consciously thought I don't need it. And then I watched The Mandalorian and I saw the slave,
yeah.
and it was just after it retired, and I thought, now I want it. And then I thought maybe I buy it after its retirement day. And it was. all of a sudden really, really expensive, even
Yes.
more expensive than in the first place.
Yeah.
They released a smaller version, and I fooled myself into, well, the small version is just as fine. Small is even better. Don't have the space for it anyway. Now I look at it and think to myself, well, the small version is not as nice as the big version.
Yeah. See, the UCS Slave One is definitely one I would have liked to have had as well if I was
Yeah,
as into Lego at that point when it was out. But I have bought the playset one,
yeah,
and that's the only exception to my rule in general. And I said this to Joshua actually the other day. My rule when it comes to, because we were talking about the Death Star.
mm-hmm.
So my rule is for myself is I want one of every ship. If they bring out a ship in a different style, I'll probably want to pick it up. But I don't need 10 8080s of different types. I don't need
Right,
I don't need 10 copies of an X-wing, you know.
right,
I've got a playset one. I don't really need a UCS one.
right.
Um, there are certain ships where that there's a bit of difference. So obviously I've got the UCS Falcon to build. I do have a
Yeah,
playset Falcon, and obviously now
mm-hmm.
I've also got the Dark Falcon, which is a variation of the Falcon. Um,
Right,
I would have liked, I suppose, I would like the Kessel Run Falcon as well, the white one. I think that would be a nice
yeah,
one to have. Um, but generally, when it comes to Star Wars, I don't need doubles of ships, with a couple of exceptions. So if it's
right,
a ship that's recolored, so like Poe Dameron's X-wing I've got, and I do
mm-hmm.
have a playset X-wing, so I've got those two. It's like I'm gonna get the Star Destroyer, the one that has the Cal Kestis fig, because I do want to get those 25-year figs.
Right,
So I'll get all those sets. Um, and I do have a Star Destroyer, but it's a first order Star Destroyer, so it is
yeah,
different. Um, yeah, so there's slight exceptions to the rule, but generally speaking, I will just get one of each ship. But
mm-hmm.
certain ships, like I say, are big exception, and the UCS one, for the Slave one, is an exception to the rule. I will
Right,
get a UCS Slave one if they bring one
yeah,
out. And the
right,
rumor is they're going to bring out like the Django Fett color of
mm-hmm.
it.
Yeah,
So if they bring that out, I will get that.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'm with you, cause with some like the slave, if there would be a real cool big one again, I would definitely get it. With
yeah,
other things like I bought the Razor Quest, the kind of play version of it.
yeah, the play scale one. Yeah.
Totally is fine. I don't need the UCS one. Wouldn't know where to put it anyway. I don't need the big Falcon because the play version,
Mhm.
not the very small one, the one from
Yeah.
this year, but it's sizable. It's you can open it up. It has interior design. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, same with an 8080. I have a I don't know 50 centimeter big one. I don't need an even bigger one.
Yes. Yeah. Hi, Alex. By the way.
Hi, Alex.
Yeah. And I do get that. Although when you said Razor Crest, I was like, oh, that ship's amazing.
Yeah, right, right.
Yeah.
And if I hadn't the smaller one, and if I only had one that were the size of a hand,
Yes.
then maybe. But I look at the other one and I'm fine with it. Plus, I probably have still a bit of a bad conscience about it, cause when I bought the set,
Mhm.
I think part of it why I bought it was that it was the very first set which came with a little Grogu. And
Oh,
back
okay.
in the day when I bought it, I did not know that Grogu would be in a ton of other sets, so I thought
No.
I need a Grogu in my life, and I did not buy the whole set just for the mini Grogu,
Yeah.
but part of the reason was that I wanted it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, a good portion of the set was because of the mini Grogu.
right.
Yeah.
Ah,
Um, what was I gonna say? You said something about the playset. Yeah, the playset is really good. That playset, yeah, Razor Crest. I believe that won Toy of the Year. I think
oh, yeah,
that was like one of the top toys when
yeah,
the play size one came out. Um,
right,
so I can understand why you might not want the UCS one because that is such a good playset
right.
scale. I think like
Yeah,
with other ships that they've done, like the playset Ghost is really good. So I could understand if you had the playset Ghost that came out with the Ahsoka wave,
right.
you wouldn't necessarily have to get the UCS because that is a
Yeah,
really good playset ship. But then there's other
yeah,
ships where they brought out and they're meh. Like,
right.
like
Exactly.
the I think it's the Mandalorian Fang Fighter that came
Yeah,
with the TIE Interceptor. And I got that set.
yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, I mostly got that set for the TIE Interceptor
yeah,
because I don't have one. Um,
right. It's
and
the white one, right?
the white
That
the Fang
looks a
Fighter,
bit as
yeah,
if
it's
someone had
basically
sat
like
on
two
it.
plates of the wings, and it's like that's
Yeah,
it. Like yeah, it's so
right,
thin, and it's just it doesn't like they don't angle, they don't do much.
right,
That one, if they brought out a better set of that, I'd buy it because that
right,
fighter is just not. It doesn't do the ship justice, in my opinion.
right.
Yeah. So yeah, and then because I've got a TIE Interceptor now, I don't necessarily need a UCS one.
Yeah,
So the UCS TIE Interceptor that they've brought out, people are saying it's a
right,
brilliant build, it's fantastic, it looks awesome. Yes, that's all very true, but I have one, and there's only
right,
so much you can do with a TIE Interceptor. It's basically a ball with wings, so it's like
right. Yeah,
that's like with
right,
the TIE Fighters. Don't think I ever will need or want a UCS TIE Fighter
right,
because I've got the First Order one in the red and the black, and I've got the one that was play scale that came out a few years, 2-3 years ago, and only retired like last year or this year or something. Um,
right,
I've got that one, and I'm happy with that.
right.
So yeah, how's everyone doing? Alex is asking. How you doing, Nicole?
Hey. Oh, I am so good. I'm wondering, I'm finished bag number two.
Oh, I'm so behind then.
Oh,
I'm chatting and taking my
oh
time.
no no, yeah
Yeah. So you chat. I'll build.
yeah yeah. Oh, oh my goodness, how is everyone? What do you guys think? I will throw in a free question,
Okay.
a random one.
Oh yeah. Remember to have you put up like a timer to tell people about your redeems?
Oh no,
Okay.
that
Yeah.
I could do. Um,
Oh, okay.
um, I will raise a question for everyone to think about
Mhm.
while I put in the timer. Um, the general question area is about Galadriel.
Okay.
Galadriel?
Galadriel.
Galadriel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Galadriel. Galadriel. Ah. First question. Um, that is such a strange phrasing of question. Well, first question. Where does Galadriel tell Frodo she will go after resisting the lure of the One Ring? Oh, yeah. Where does she go
Oh, I know
to
what you're saying.
avoid resisting the lure of the ring?
Yeah. I like that scene. She turns into this big. Anybody answer? The opposite direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I go the opposite way, away from you. Yeah. If I remember, doesn't she say she's going to go to the? Is it the
Mm,
Elven Havens, the Silver Bay? I can't remember that. Elven Shores or something.
um, it says into the west.
Ah, that yeah. That's what I mean. Like yeah. So when they go on the ships,
Yeah,
yeah. That. That's what I meant. I just don't know what it was called.
right. Ah, it reminds me a bit of the who had sang it?
There's
Go
a song.
West,
Um,
Pet Shop
oh
Boys.
yeah. I was gonna say Enya sang a song called "Into the West." I think on the official soundtrack.
Oh yeah.
Um, I have that soundtrack. I've listened to it so many times.
Mm, yeah.
Hello.
Second question: who does Galadriel call Sauron's puppet?
I think I know the answer to this one.
Hmm? No, come on.
Right, where do you go? Okay, missed. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we are. That one.
Mm,
Where do they go? Oh, did I forget to give Sam a crystal?
oh, yeah.
Okay.
Listen.
Yeah, I was like, where did these little diamonds go? And then I was like, oh, hang on. I know what it is. It's his gift from Gladriel, actually. That's not one of the
Right.
answers to the next question, is it?
Yeah, it was the light that shines
Yes.
in dark places.
Yeah.
Ah,
There we go.
um,
Not a clue, says Alex.
um,
Is it
he
Saruman?
has. Yes, it is.
Ah, yeah.
Um, I really don't like dark mode. I'm not really sure. It says that dark mode is easy on the eye. I can't tell. I don't see anything.
On Twitch?
In general, I
Oh,
don't. I hate dark mode. And on Twitch, I'm not able to deactivate dark mode.
oh, really?
And it's so strange. And whenever on all kind of platforms and programs, it seems to me everything is black. I don't see anything.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Nice. Right.
um
I finished bag two, just FYI. Oh,
oh
scratch.
yeah, I'm almost ready with the timer.
Oh, yeah.
Um, uh, um, enter a category. Um, Oh my goodness, I haven't done that in such a long time.
What? Set up a timer?
Yeah, so many questions. Set up a category.
Oh yeah.
Stream title keywords, guys. Um, I cannot remember that I have done that the last time that I did it. Uh, enter a category. Okay. Redeem. Oh, that's not a category. Um, guys. Ah, I don't want that. Lego. Um, trivia. I. You cannot just make up a category. No, you have to choose one um that already exists. Oh my goodness. Let's call it Trivia 101.
What? All this just for a timer? Just so you can.
Yeah. I
Wow,
don't think that I have done that before.
that's interesting. Because on Streamlabs, you just put it in, type out what you want it to say, and then tell it how often to come up.
Yeah. I thought that was the last time as well. It's I can't remember that I have done that with the others that I
Who have you got to do it through? Is it Stream Elements or?
right.
Let's have a look.
Um so many questions. Guys, chat lines, okay. Interval 30 minutes, 5 minutes. Oh, offline 30 minutes. Online 5 minutes. Well, if I'm
Oh,
offline,
that's trying to give you that's a timer to put how long you're going to be on stream. So if you're going to say, "Oh, I only want to be on stream for an hour,"
ah,
it'll put you on
yeah.
stream for an hour and then take you off.
Oh.
I
No, no, no.
think that's
I
what
don't
that's
want that.
doing. No, you
Yeah.
want it's called a chatbot timer.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what you need to go on.
Done.
Chatbot timers.
Yeah.
You need to make sure you're in the chatbot
Done.
selection.
Yeah. Done. Okay. Oh, how can I? Okay, let me close the window without minutes. I would have been kicked out. Okay, you're done. Oh my goodness. Yes, I have never answered these questions. What is it?
Yeah,
Oh, chatbot. Chatbot commands.
yeah, and then there should be another one that says chatbot timers.
Um,
Cool.
I'm not really sure. Let me see. Oh, I hope I'm not messing it up. Bot timers. Yeah, bot timers. I'm right. I hope I'm right here. Oh, um, let me. Um, Knowledge. Let me ask you. Share with. Okay. I'm not sure.
I mean, if you're not sure, then don't worry about it today. We can set it up.
Yeah, I think I've done it, but
Okay.
let's see. It should be. Yeah, let's see if the if it shows and what message will be shown.
Fair enough.
Um,
I'm going to take a quick peek at Greg, see how far he is on his build. So, oh, he's got the brick bods with him now.
oh,
Bless him.
it must seem as if I'm writing a novel here.
Yeah.
Save. Okay, let's see. If something comes up that starts with "be curious," then it should be the hint to the redeem.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, be curious. As in, like, or something like, oh, do you think you are a quizmaster? Then
Yeah, right.
check out this.
Right.
Yes. Thank you very much. I got another follow. Yay!
That's amazing.
BrickEd_Ed. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome to. I'm MADLIB, and this is Nicole. How you doing? Yeah, we're Lego builders. We're currently building Barad-dûr. Barad-dûr. Thank you very much for popping in. Love the little emote.
Right.
Hi.
So cute. Oh.
That's good. Right, because we got a new follower, I'm gonna snooze the ads are about to start, but I'll snooze them for 5 minutes. But yeah, welcome. Yeah, Nicole's just setting up a timer because she does actually have a redeem for questions. She's got some quiz questions. What's the redeem command for the question?
The redeem command is yeah. Let me check. Can I see it myself? I don't think so.
What did Redmond do earlier? Yeah. Anyway, Nicole's got some redeem commands. And yeah.
I think it only says Lord of the Rings.
Why, you just put in Lord of the Rings?
The short term. Let me check.
Yeah, and yeah, because we're going to be building this over multiple days. To be honest, we've started today, and we're also going to put the films on. Not so you guys can actually see, but if you do want to watch along, we'll let you know when we're going to start them. We're going to play the extended versions of the films we're going to have in the background, just so that we can watch them and react to them as we're building the set. Yeah, we're building this bad boy right now. So
Oh, it says true Lord of the Rings knowledge. So true LOTRS knowledge.
okay, is there an exclamation point before that?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. So yeah. Um.
Yeah.
So there we go. Yeah. So on Nicole's chat, you can redeem a quiz question, which will be fun.
Right.
Yeah.
I will take a quick break, but I will leave you with a question to think about.
Okay.
A really hard one. I guess to me it would be a really hard one.
Okay.
Who is the husband of the Lady Galadriel?
Oh, I don't know his name. I can see his face. I know who it is in the film. I can see his face, and I could
Yeah,
point him out if we were watching. I'd be like, "Oh, that's him,"
right.
but I don't know his name. Yeah, obviously he's got an elven name. I can't remember.
Right.
um, oh, what's his name?
I'm back in more than 5 seconds, but I hope it won't take long.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Um, obviously I'll wait for you to get back before I start anything else. Yeah. So yeah, what is his name? Oh my god, yeah. I mean, they're all got long blonde white hair, but he's the one who meets them in the forest, isn't he? He's the one who like speaks to them first in the forest, and then walks them back into Lothlorien. I can't remember his name. Lord something. Oh no, that's Legolas's father. That's the one you're thinking of from The Hobbit. Yeah, does he ride the giant stag? No, that's again can't remember. He's yeah, he's the wood elf. No, this is in Lord of the Rings in the first one, and they go to. Oh, they say something about Gimli says something about. Oh, no elf will ever sneak up on me and blah 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 blah. And then all of a sudden they all have like swords pointed at them, and they say something about they could smell the dwarf from like 3 miles off or something. Um, and then Aragorn says something, and then they all get escorted, and it's the main one in that party that captures them, who then takes them back to Lothlorien. It's that actor there. It's him. But the one you're going about is Summit Lee. That's the actor's name. Yeah, he's Legolas's father from the Mirkwood elves. I think that's where they are. Yeah, Lord Lothlorien. There we go. Yeah. Even I'm pretty sure he dies as well. I'm pretty sure he gets killed. He gets killed at the Battle of Helm's Deep. Yeah, I think he gets killed at the Battle of Helm's Deep. So yeah, oh well. Um, anyway, just to let you know, there is a ad starting in about 40 seconds, 30, 40 seconds. So, yeah. But if you just guys could just hang on through the ad, it does help the channel. I really appreciate it. And yeah, when Nicole's back, we'll start bag number 3. And I think we might even start the film. So do hang on for the advert to pass. And yeah, I think we'll talk about starting the film as well, which we'll react to as we build. Fun! Might as well open bag 3 anyway. Some ASMR for you guys. Where is? There we go. Appreciate the look. Right. So what is everyone else interested in? Or what are you expecting to get over Christmas? That's what I could ask. There we go. Anyone in the chat? What are you hoping is on your wish list for Christmas? Or what is on your wish list to receive Christmas Day? Because, 4 days away. It's getting close. Yeah. Looking forward to it. Merry Christmas. And, yeah. Anybody been listening to any Christmas songs? Because they're all over the radio. Ad break has ended. Welcome back, everyone from the ads. We're just waiting on Nicole to get back. She's popped off to go sort something out, and yeah, I was just asking, what is everybody interested, or what do people wish? What's people's wish lists for Christmas? Basically, what's the set that you're hoping to get at Christmas? So maybe you don't know you're getting. So, what do you think Santa's gonna bring you? Hmm? Yeah. I don't know what mine would be. I should just look at the boxes that are around and see what sizes they are and be like, does that look like UCS size to me? Oh, hiya.
Hi.
Yeah, I was just
Did you figure it out?
chatting to the chat about what they think they might be getting for Christmas that they don't know about, like what's their wish list item. But yeah, and I was just like saying, oh, well, maybe I could look at the boxes that are around me and see if I could figure out roughly what size they are, how big the set is, Yeah.
Ah,
I don't know.
it's exciting.
Yeah.
to look forward.
Yeah. Yeah, the excitement of not knowing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
Brickhead Ed has gone into lurk, so they'll be in and out. Bless. I heard it said. Thank you very
yeah.
much. So yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. I've just poured out bag 3 as well. So
Oh, right. Factory.
so do 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 do. Right. I'm gonna redeem myself a stretch. Because not gonna lie, I felt something crack. I was like, oh my god. Uh, oh my days. Oh, excuse me. Told you I was up early.
Yeah. Ah.
Don't worry. I've still got energy to go. I've still got
Yep.
energy to go. He says, grabbing his coffee.
Right. um, what do you think? Should we start with the movie with the start of bag number 3?
Yeah, can do. 3 films,
Hmm?
bag number 3. It's
Yeah.
it's a sign. I'm making it a sign. It's a sign.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, for anyone who's interested, we're about to start the Lord of the Rings: The Fellowship of the Ring. This is the extended cut. It is the one that is just shy of 4 hours long. And we are about to start the film. So if you do want to watch along, cue it up, get it ready, and yeah, and we'll start viewing whenever you're ready, Nicole. So
Right. And I think I will start without voices at first.
oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's
Hmm?
fair enough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's up to you. But yeah, so
Right. So
you let me know when you're ready to go.
I
I can literally push a button and it'll be start playing. So
yeah. Me too. I'm pressing the button now.
okay. Oh, it's weird. Sound started in my ear, and I was like, "Can everyone hear that?" I was like,
Yeah. I muted it. Guys,
mhm.
please let us know if you hear the movie, cause that would be bad.
Yeah. Mine's definitely in my headphone.
Yeah. um.
Ooh, I smell it in the
Oh.
air.
Oh.
Galadriel.
Yeah.
The casting for these films was amazing, by the way.
Right.
Okay, I need to build and watch actually.
Right. That was my biggest fear that we start the movie
Yeah.
and then at the end of the movie we would look at each other and then ask, and how much did you bid? Like bid,
Yeah.
right.
I'm like, oh yeah, I'm doing Lego. Whoops. Yeah.
just wanted to have a map so that I can follow along.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh, we're getting one of them. We're getting one of him. Oh, can't wait. Yeah.
Finally. It's so strange that I think The Lord of the Rings
Mm.
is one of the movies that never explained why Sauron is bad. With Harry Potter, you learn the
Yeah, you
the
get a
small
background.
Baltimore. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've never read the Silmarillion, but I believe that it is explained. Some more of it is explained in
Oh.
that book.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is interesting.
yeah,
I mean, maybe it's not important why the bad guy is the bad guy.
yeah. Sometimes I think, yeah, it doesn't need to be explored or justified. They never told you originally why Maleficent was an evil fairy. She just was.
Right,
You know, um,
right,
she's just the villain. The villains are just
right.
the villains. Like Captain Hook was a pirate. That was it. That's all you needed to know. And then it's only later on they'd be like, more recently they're like, oh, they're bad because of this happened or that happened or their life was shaped in a certain way. It's like they have to justify why people are not good
And
anymore.
sometimes it's really weird with Star Wars, Vader. It's yeah,
Yeah,
it makes it then easier that Vader went the full turnaround of okay, bad guy, good guy.
yeah.
So that he started as a good guy, relatable,
Mm-hmm.
because otherwise it seems like okay, lived your whole life as the bad guy, then in the last 3 minutes of your life, you save your son, and all of a sudden you are the good guy again.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh. It's such a deep beginning of a movie that you are explained about the past and what the past has in relationship to the future
Yeah,
and the present.
yeah. There are some films that do it because that's the way what we were told about plays and things, was that you don't always have to start at the beginning. So if you do a
Right,
play, sometimes you can start in the middle and then you can change it around. So you can start with the middle of the story, then you could go back to the beginning of how everything got to this middle point, and then you can do a conclusion, which will be the end, and then it wraps everything up.
right.
That kind of thing. But obviously they're going like, and I get this because there is a lot in the book. The book is a very chunky book, um,
Right,
so I get why they're doing all this.
right.
Um, I actually can't remember reading the books whether this is all in the beginning of the book or not.
I think the it starts with Frodo's birthday in the book. I
Yeah.
haven't read the book in such a long
Oh no,
time.
I know. Early on in the book, they have Bilbo's birthday, his 111th birthday.
Yeah,
Yeah. Um, or 111st. I can't remember what they call it, but yeah.
right.
But yeah. But I don't think they don't tell anything about Gollum
Right,
early on.
that
I think you
comes.
find out about him later in the book, but I'm not sure.
Right.
Like I say, it's been
Yeah,
so long since I read the books.
yeah, me too.
Yeah.
And I think before it really starts to get exciting, you have to read at least 100 pages, if not more.
Oh God, yeah, yeah. There's a lot. Like it's not an easy read, but it's rewarding when you get through it. But yeah, I have to say I think the first book was probably the hardest as well
Right.
out of the three. because he spends so much time
Yeah.
describing everything that's going on earlier
Right.
on, and it's later on. You like say, like with the films, you get more action and you get more into it. So
Right.
yeah.
I'm not really sure if when 80 years ago, when the books were written, if
Hmm.
you read theoretically the Hobbits first, and then you had all the back knowledge, and then you would read the Lord of the Rings, in which order the books really were written.
I don't remember. I don't know. I know I read The Hobbit first when I was younger. I read The
Oh,
Hobbit
yeah,
before I read Lord of the Rings.
yeah,
And I don't know
that's
why I
interesting.
read The
I
Hobbit.
read,
It definitely wasn't
yeah,
recommended by school. It was just I read it for whatever reason. Maybe a friend
right,
recommended it. But
yeah.
yeah. And then I
Ah,
borrowed the Lord of the Rings books from a friend, and I had it for like over a year. It took me over a
yeah,
year to read it. Oh no.
I can imagine. It
Yeah.
took me forever. It took me several attempts because I first started reading it just in the evening, a
Mhm.
couple of pages, and that didn't work. It took me so long, and then I was confused, and I thought, "Who's this guy?" And okay, it's still the same guy that I had read a
Yeah.
month ago about. It's just now he we name it a different name.
Yeah.
Interesting. Ah,
Oh, I missed that one. Oops. Yay!
mm,
It's Bilbo.
yeah.
Yeah. That's what I do like. Is that the titles of the chapters in the books link to the
Mm,
titles of the chapter of the book he's writing.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought that was clever.
Yeah.
Because even The Hobbit is a book that it was written by Bilbo, wasn't it? Because it's a Hobbit, a journey there and back again, or something.
Right.
Yeah.
Ah, I love that you first read the book, the Hobbit. I read first the Lord of the Rings, and then
Ah, okay. Yeah, because they're completely different. Like The Hobbit is such a nice and easy read.
right. Ah,
So I'm like, oh yeah, I can read that. I've read The Hobbit, and then it was like, oh my god, what have I been given?
right. Ah,
Oh, sorry, Brickett. Yeah. Where did I get that mat? This is from Rebrickable. This is a Rebrickable mat. Um,
mm,
so if you go to the Rebrickable website and go to their merchandise store, it's available there. But yeah, but this is
it
a really
looks
good one.
fantastic.
It's got all different
Yeah.
measurements and got rulers and uh, what's that called? Snot techniques here and angles and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if
So
you
cool.
not sponsored unless they want to, but
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, it's called a rebrick mat, build/design mat, version 14. This is January 2024 version, so this is really recent because they updated the colors. So yeah, this is a rebrickable mat if you want it from the merchandise store at the Rebrickable website.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It looks incredible.
yeah. It's basically a giant mouse mat, but it's brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as I say, I'm not denting the wood, pushing down on these bricks
Right.
or anything. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Right. Mm,
Oh, it's two. A wizard is never late.
right. Mm. Ian
Um,
McKellen is
I believe there's a
amazing at
lady Nicole
everything.
saying that's exactly the same as that, isn't there?
Right. Now, who said it first? I don't know.
That's it. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I always wanted to watch the behind the scene documentary documentation about it, how
Yeah.
they managed that Gandalf looks so big.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
yeah,
Have you seen it? Have you seen the behind the scenes stuff?
not really. I'm worried that it then will destroy the magic, like with the scene that is coming
Oh,
in 5 minutes, 10 minutes,
yeah, yeah,
when Bilbo is supposed to give up the ring, and where when Gandalf gets big
yeah.
and scary.
I know what you mean. Um, I'm the opposite. I actually love to know how films are made and all the different camera tricks and then this what's CGI, what's not CGI, and yeah,
Yeah,
like that kind of stuff. I find fascinating,
yeah,
but I only like to watch it after I've seen the film.
mm,
Like I wouldn't go and watch all the behind the scenes stuff before a film. I
right.
think that would ruin it. But yeah,
Yeah, right. Oh, look at his beautiful house. No
yeah,
one says that a cluttered home can't be amazing.
yeah. Have you seen my flat?
Yeah,
His hobbit hole's bigger than my flat.
right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, he's
I will
panicking.
reference the movie whenever someone comes to me
Yeah.
and complains about my Lego. Like,
Yeah.
have you seen Back End?
Yeah. This is styled after Bag End, I'll have you know.
Right. Oh,
Oh, I was barely involved.
did you ever consider to fly to New Zealand and take a look at the scenery where it was filmed?
Um, I'm, I've seen it, like not like in person, obviously, but I've seen online that you can go
Yeah,
and they've got like Hobbiton is still there and everything. Um,
right,
so yeah, I mean, I've considered it lightly, but to trek from this part of the world all the way over to there, it's just the expense of it
right,
is quite a lot. Yeah, like if it was if finances weren't like an issue, yeah. But the
right,
only other reason why we wouldn't go is Carl is that part of the world, Australasia, where there's a lot of basically everything can kill you. It's like
Oh, yeah,
a
right,
part of the world where we're not that interested in going as much.
right,
Yeah, like when you hear people who have to like check their toilet seats before they sit down and stuff, it's like,
right,
yeah, maybe not, maybe not.
right. Yeah, I'm with Carl.
Yeah,
It's not a fan.
yeah, maybe we'll leave that.
Right.
Yeah.
Ah, that's one of the reasons why I certain Lego sets I'm not buying.
Oh yeah.
No, thank you.
Is that the HP one?
Um, the that one, and there is a new 3-in-1 spider coming.
Oh yes, I
Yeah.
saw that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See,
I look at it and think, no.
yeah, they don't bother me that much. I'm generally kind of like, you don't come near me, I won't come near you. That's fine. But I'm not
Yeah,
like the kind of person where if I see one, I'm hollering at the top of my voice. No, that
right.
was Carl. Yeah,
Ah,
but no, I just yeah, I have to. I'm the one who has to put them under a glass and get them out of the house. So
yeah.
yeah,
Ah, I wish they would walk on their own out, like as if you could talk to them, like out now
yeah, that's it. Yeah.
before I call the police.
That always looks so painful when he headbutts that beam.
Yeah. Ah. I always wonder how much of it was scripted and how much just happened and the camera was rolling.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's how I react to family as well. I'm not at home.
Right. Yeah. Ah. It's such a cozy home. Everywhere is just food laying around.
Hmm. Yeah. Just bags of food, breads, fruits, flour.
Right.
Yeah.
Not practical at all. Because in the evening you would have to walk around just gathering all the food. Or otherwise, at the third day, you would find pies.
Yeah,
It's like
that's
a.
only, yeah. Plus, there's only him and Frodo in there. Why do they have so much?
Right.
I mean, I know hobbits have big appetites, but come on.
Right. Hmm.
Thin.
Oh, a bit of a show off.
Yeah. Love to live in the Shire.
Yeah. Right. Ah. Can you imagine the Shire as a Lego world? If everyone who lives there were into Lego, you could just walk around,
Yeah.
pop in with someone, have a nice evening, build a bit of Lego, walk
Yeah.
home again.
So this is why we need to get this Lego community, like an actual by a town, and we could do it in like a nice
Right.
green part of England.
Yeah.
Yeah. All have our
Either
own little
that,
cottages and go and.
right. Or as an alternative, I saw the other day that in America there is a mall, and more malls are closing, and they converted a mall into little apartments.
Oh.
I thought that's brilliant. If the Lego community, everyone gets their apartment in this shopping mall, there is a
Mhm.
food court in
Okay.
the center, and then maybe common areas as well.
Yeah.
I thought
Okay.
that's brilliant.
Yeah.
I had no reason to ever leave the mall.
No. Naughty hobbitses.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh.
They really cast the four hobbits brilliantly.
Pardon?
All the four hobbits are really well cast.
Yeah. I like I actually have it on my Instagram where it pops up with clips, and it's normally these guys, the hobbits, is at a show or something, like at a convention or whatever, and all four of them are
Yeah,
together, and yeah, they always seem to have like a really good time together.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
and they are such great characters, each and everyone. Usually, you would think that everyone wants to be Frodo,
Yeah.
but I think Samwise Gamgee to be a friend, never
Yeah.
in the limelight, but supporting and yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. He's great. Some.
That is a cake.
Yeah.
The scene of all scenes coming. This is such a interesting angle of camera
Oh, from the
that I really would like.
yeah.
Because they are in one room, right? How is it possible that Gandalf looks so big?
Oh, again. I don't. I think I know roughly how they did it. Um, but they're not always in the same room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're not always. Certain parts of it is because of the camera angle and things that they can do, but other times it's two scenes filmed at two different scales.
Ah, yeah,
So
that's how.
they've made the set in two different sizes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
And then it's kind of like put together.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's your fault.
Yeah. Ooh. That must have been so much fun.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh.
bag 3 done.
Oh, I'm catching up.
Catch up. Oh, I like this scene.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm trying to help you. Yeah. Ooh, I bet that's enough. Oh, and that's a slide for the piece of gazine. Okay. I'm looking at the set ahead of time. I'm like figuring out where bits are going. I'm like, oh, okay.
Ah, yeah.
Also, the thing I like, the sound effect that they do in the minute
Yeah.
when he and the way it hits the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really an amazing sound effect.
Yeah. Boom. like it's so heavy.
Right.
Yeah.
Ah.
Cool.
Until we see each other again. Ah. Now imagine the music of Agatha all along.
Yeah. 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 And it was the one ring all along.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh. I like the scene when he is going to throw it into the fire, and then he says, "Pick it up, it's cool." And I thought to myself, he has probably never done. You can pick it up. He's very confident and cool. A bit later.
Yeah.
Hmm. Um.
So do you think they actually smoked those pipes and things? Like, because that's something
What he meant.
I wouldn't particularly like to do. I've never been
Yeah.
a
Right.
smoker, and then they like give you something, and even if it's not like real tobacco or anything,
Right.
the act of inhaling smoke in any way or shape or form would not be a particularly nice one.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Depends. I think. I think in former times, 20 years ago, everyone had to smoke. Really.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's there are probably laws against it.
Maybe, yeah. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Yeah.
Now, this is something
Mm,
that they don't really explain. Just how long it takes Gandalf to do this research.
yeah.
You know, because he's just left him, and obviously in the book, I think it's something like 5 years or something, or
Yeah.
even longer
Mm,
between Gandalf leaving the Shire and then by the time he goes back to Frodo, it's like such a long time. It's actually quite a number of years.
right.
And in the film, it's because it's just done as a quick like montage like this. So it's like, yeah, I'm riding there. Okay, good. He's at Minas Tirith in like a day.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, and you don't realize like, yeah, yeah. When you watch the films,
Right.
you don't realize it's actually taken them months to get there. You know, like,
Right.
yeah.
Exactly.
So,
Yeah. And imagine just waiting, living your life.
mm-hmm.
After a while, you probably imagine the person never shows up again.
That's it. Yeah, yeah. Because I can't remember. It does say in the
Wow.
book as well how long he's in the library specifically.
Mm,
Yeah,
yeah. And it makes sense because if you're not know what you are looking for and you have to go through paper, it's not as if you could ask Google.
yeah. That's it. He's got an idea of what he might be looking for, but he never really knows
Mm,
until he starts going through this history that's stored in the library.
right.
But yeah, they're on Hobbiton.
Um,
See now, if he never knew where Bagginses were, if he was like,
right.
I don't know, I've never heard of them, none of this would have
Yeah.
happened.
Right. Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Maybe that is the future of storytelling. That in the future you can read a book and then you can just take out one little thing
Yeah.
and the whole story changes.
The whole book changes. Yeah, it's like that butterfly effect when you go back in time. You just change one thing, and then boom, an entire different reality has happened.
Right.
Yeah.
Um, I'm almost there. I'm just having half a dozen pieces
Mhm.
that probably have to go somewhere. Yeah. Um. Oh, right. Ominous.
Yeah, it's thrown in an old box.
Mm.
This is a bit where it's like, yeah, just hold out your hand. And you're like, no. Like,
Right. You first.
yeah. How about you touch it? You tell me it's cool. Put your tongue on it.
Right. Hmm. I have one by one in gray as a leftover. I have two of them. I guess I only should have one. Let's see if I figure out that I'm missing it somehow.
Oh, did you put one? Did you put one here on the underside
Um,
in the corner?
one. Ah, okay. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, I almost missed that one. I was like, why is it? I was like, oh, okay.
Well, and then I'm. Ah, right. It fell off. Right. I turned it around and thought, now I have a different piece on the table. Yeah, but it just fell off. Back number 3, ready?
Cool. Yay. That's back number 4.
Oh, and we get Gollum.
Yeah.
Oh,
Back number 4. And we are 38, coming up to 39 minutes into the film.
right.
Sorry, I'm reacting like everyone can hear the movie. I'm just like, they just mentioned Barad-dûr in the film, and I was like, look, we did it. And I'm like, yeah.
And I'm answering you while I'm muted.
I thought you were answering. I could see your head. Like, I was like, you're mute. I was like, have you got paper? Are your bags paper so far?
Do you know if we got a new Gollum or if this is the old Gollum?
This is a new Gollum because he's got printed, like loincloth.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, and I think he's got a new printed, slightly different face.
Mm?
Yeah, because some people were umming and ahhing about whether they like this one or the old one.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
I think in size, it fits rather good with the Hobbits.
Yeah. Dare not take it. My temptation to use it. Yeah.
Hmm.
He's got really big square feet, and he got them.
Yeah. Ah. Sometimes I tell people that I have Hobbit feet, not
Oh,
as hairy as them, but as big.
I was gonna say it doesn't mean they're hairy.
Yeah. Not as hairy. No, not hairy. It's
Yeah.
just big.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. Especially based on my height, because I'm in shoe size, I have a 42, which is an 8
Oh, okay.
in international size.
Okay. I don't know if our size, because we have a UK size. I think I can't remember if
Yeah.
our size is one up or one down on yours,
Ah,
or something like that. Yeah.
right. Yeah. Usually it's okay. It's just in the 80s, there was this cowboy boots phase.
Mhm.
It's not a good thing if you have large feet in the first place, and then you need with a pointy um um front of the cowboy boots. So you have two numbers larger.
Oh, okay.
Not good.
Not good.
Oh. Mm.
Turn me into anything. Oh.
Hmm. They wandered off with surprisingly little baggage.
Yeah. Oh, in this extended one, do they mention about the sapling that Sam gets from Galadriel?
Um, I don't think so.
Yeah, because if you remember in the books, Saruman isn't killed at Orthanc.
Yeah,
In the books, he goes back to Hobbiton and starts setting it on fire. And he starts raiding Hobbiton, which is why Frodo saw it in the pool.
do that, or was it just in the vision that Galadriel had?
No, it actually happens.
I think in the
In the books,
Oh, right.
sorry, no,
In the
yeah, in the
movies, it's
movie it
just a
doesn't.
vision.
Yeah, in the movie it doesn't. But in the
Yeah,
books, Saruman goes back to the Hobbit's place to
yeah,
start burning it and everything, and he
yeah,
starts burning it down like he was doing it his own, Isengard,
yeah.
and yeah, so he's burnt a lot of the plants and the trees, and it's the sapling that Sam plants that brings greenery back to Hobbiton.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, so I wondered if they'd bothered to put it in the film because obviously they don't show that ending.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah. Hmm.
yeah,
I couldn't tell.
yeah. Because there was stuff because
Yeah.
I remembered stuff from the book when I first watched these films, and I was like,
Mm.
oh, they've cut out this, they've cut out that, they've cut out this bits that I
Yeah,
liked from the books. Like I
yeah,
liked that the um the other two hobbits, Merry and Pippin, that when they go back, they're so much taller than the other hobbits because they had the
yeah.
Ent drink,
Right.
and they didn't put that in originally. But in these extended ones, you do actually see them drinking the Ent drink.
Right.
So,
Right. Yeah.
but
Yeah. There are some things that mm, it's so difficult to compare the books to the movies
yeah.
because one thing that they changed that I really, really was sad about is Faramir. In the books, if
Yeah.
I remember correctly, he always stayed true.
Ah,
And
yeah.
in the movies, he has a bit of a story arc, like first m- being the bad guy and then turning around last second.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
thought, y- why? I know as from a storytelling perspective, it's a good thing to have a story arc
Mm-hmm.
of becoming good again, but always being the good guy like Sam, it's um, it's it's a good character, but
Yeah. Um, like I say, they probably did it mostly for the, as you say, the story to give it a
I
bit of
thought
a,
would have been a bit like Boromir.
yeah.
Right.
But oh no, not there. Wrong spot.
Hmm. Do you know whether the actor who plays Saruman is really taller than Gandalf?
Christopher Lee. I think Christopher Lee is quite tall, or was.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
right.
So I do think he is quite a tall person. But yeah. He was actually quite ill when he did this, Christopher Lee.
Oh,
Yeah.
he was.
Yeah. But he really, really wanted to do it. He didn't want to turn it down.
Yeah,
But yeah. So yeah, he was. I mean, he was getting on a bit anyway. But yeah, he was quite ill.
yeah,
But as I say, he still really, really, really wanted to do it. Didn't want to turn it down.
right. Ah, it's amazing when you learn that after you saw something like with Black Panther,
Mm-hmm.
when you then know, and
Yeah. Just what he was going
yeah,
through when he did that. Yeah.
right.
Bless him. Cool. We've started the walls. These are good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And it's a bit of a legacy now. He's he can never be dead really cause he will forever be alive.
Yeah, there is a. He'll always be remembered that he did what he did when he was severely ill,
Right.
and he was having treatments, and he still did all of the physical. He got himself so physically fit and everything for it, and
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, can you imagine?
and he was making appearances at children's hospitals and things as well at the same time.
Yeah.
He's building up their spirits and making them feel good when he was going through it himself.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That must be physically and mentally challenging cause you know what's ahead and you don't know how treatment will then turn out, whether the next day will be better or worse.
Let's see, yeah. And all because as well, he really wanted to play the character, and he just didn't want the studio to find out and cancel it and say like,
Yeah,
"You're too old for this. You need to stop." So
right.
yeah,
Ah, because studios, they have a different agenda. Like, okay, if you die now, 3 minutes, 3 months in,
yeah.
what am we now going to do?
Well, not only that, if they, I suppose their legal team would be like, if he dies or if his condition gets worse because he's doing this film, because he's doing all these stunts and acrobatics or whatever he was doing, that
Right,
his family might sue him because they'll be like,
right,
he would have lasted another year if he wasn't doing this film or something. And they probably
right.
think like that, like,
Yeah,
particularly in America where everyone sues everyone.
right, exactly.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah. For
never
all our
looked
American viewers out there, sorry, that's just the viewpoint of the world is that
right,
everyone gets sued in America.
right. Ah,
It's like,
for huge amounts of money.
that's it, yeah. You looked at me funny. I'm going to sue you.
Right. Ah,
I think it was in the trailer for this film, but it was like this scene was such a big point of promotion,
yeah,
I think. Because they never really showed you much of like the evil in the Lord of the Rings
yeah,
promotion. It was just this is the horse and the ring wraith,
mm,
and that was it, and them
right,
hiding underneath.
right.
Yeah,
Boo.
that's what I remember from back when it released
Right.
many years ago.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
And I know that when I've watched the movie for the first time
Mhm.
in at the movies, I made the error of watching Lord of the Rings first, and then I watched Harry Potter.
Oh,
And Harry Potter is not a bad thing, a bad movie. It's just in comparison, it
yeah.
cannot hold up.
No, that is true. Like, which Harry Potter was it? The
And the
first
very
one.
first one,
Ah,
yeah,
yeah. See, that's the. I know that. Is it Chris who says that the first couple are the ones that he loves the most? I'm
yeah,
the opposite way. I think the first ones aren't as good. I much prefer the
right,
latter ones where it's more visceral, it's more adult, there's more at stake, you know.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
I feel the same, and I always thought that I made the mistake of watching this movie first, and then just days later I watched the first Harry Potter movie, and I thought that's a kids movie.
Yeah.
It cannot hold up to the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I thought it is very like kiddish. I mean, I still enjoyed it because I like anything to do with fantasy,
They were
witches,
horrific. Holds
wizards,
up
and
to
stuff.
the books,
And well, I
right?
watched the films before I started reading the books, so I hadn't read the
Oh,
books.
yeah,
It was the films. I started watching the first few films, two or three, I can't remember. But after, I think it might have been after number two or number three. Trying to think what year it was. The fifth book was out because that's the first book I read,
mm?
and the sixth and seventh books weren't out. So whatever
Ah,
whatever film that lines up with that book being out,
yeah,
yeah, that's where I was when I was like, right, I need to
yeah,
read the books because I think it was like I feel like it was the third one, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'd watched the first few films, and then that's what I was like, okay, I'm invested in this now, and that's why I want to read the books. And I had other friends who read the books and are like, "Oh my god, these are the best books in the world
Oh,
ever!"
wait a
Like,
minute.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
Right. Mm,
the Brandywine Bridge.
yeah.
Yeah,
And we are about to meet Strider.
yeah. I always forget his name. I know he's a ranger, but I always forget the name he gets. His name as a ranger.
Yeah.
And I always go, Aragorn, but before it is Aragorn. It's like, yeah.
Ah,
All right.
can you imagine what had happened to him if
Yeah.
he hadn't been in this pub at that night? If he had just
Yeah.
decided to go another way?
Mhm. But he was supposed to be there. Gandalf arranged it.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, they're supposed to meet at the Prancing Pony. That would be a good set.
Right.
I'd like the
Yeah.
Prancing Pony. I think that'd be a great little set.
Yeah.
And that could even be a modular.
Hmm.
Underhill. Oh, fish. There's a fish. The fish so juicy and sweet.
Oh, now I picture you sitting with a fish slapping it dead.
That's it, yeah, just putting it in my mouth. Juicy and sweet.
Hmm.
If you're in a gay bar, that'd be a compliment.
Ah, I've never been to a gay bar.
Oh my god. Cole, we gotta change that. Yeah. Luckily, there's a whole street of them in Manchester. So,
Oh,
yeah.
so
That's
that's
it.
my chance.
That's it. We'll take you out.
Yeah.
And then, can't say you'll necessarily find a man to take home with you, but if you're not picky, you might find a woman.
Right. Well, from a certain stage on, one can't be picky.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes. Oh, I've seen how they did that scene as well with the ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically a
How
man in
did
a
they
green
do it?
suit.
Oh.
It literally.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I made an arrow.
Oh no! Watch. Well, where?
I don't know.
Oh, no.
I think I miscounted.
What had Viggo Mortensen done before this?
Um, I don't think not much.
Okay. So,
Afterwards, I saw him in plenty of things, but
yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause I can't remember seeing him before this. Like what he was in. I just
right. Maybe he has done theater
yeah,
or
yeah.
yeah, that is correct.
Yeah. Also, I seem to remember in the books as well when the wraiths arrive at the town, they say things to the gatekeeper as because they want to get in, and I think he questions
Yeah,
them like they did the hobbits. But I think if I remember correctly, because obviously in the film they just burst in like they did just then, but
yeah.
in the books I think they end up stabbing him through the door with a sword or something.
Ooh. Yeah,
But yeah. And like I say, I know they're doing stuff to speed the story on, because, but yeah,
right.
yeah.
Scared hobbits.
Hmm. The Nazgul.
It is fascinating to see that someone can cast someone so well and foresees that he matches the character so well.
Yeah, yeah. It's like I think they did take a few risks with this one because, like I say, we don't remember Viggo Mortensen's I can't say his name.
Yeah.
Can't remember Viggo Mortensen being in much before
Mm,
this, but also
right.
Orlando Bloom as Legolas. He'd done one thing before this,
Yeah.
um, because he got cast almost straight out of drama school.
Mm,
Um, I didn't know this because I had a little bit of a crush on him, so I was like reading about him before.
yeah.
But yeah, yeah, he got pretty much cast out of drama school for this role. He did one other role, and he almost lost it because during the final bit of drama school, he climbed up a rain pipe to
yeah.
get back in. He'd gone out, and he was climbing up a drain pipe. Drain pipe broke, and he fell, and he actually broke his back.
Oh no.
Yeah, but he made a full recovery.
Yeah.
So yeah, but he could have EA could have been like it was like casting this and then completely lost it all because he
Yeah.
was trying to get back into his dorm room.
Right.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Such a life-changing role.
Mhm.
What would have happened if he had
Yeah.
missed his chance?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. But this is what made Orlando bloom. This film.
Right. Well, yeah. Because this is really a movie that one remembers in regard to him. He
Mhm.
made other movies like Kingdom of Heaven, but
Yeah.
I could imagine that in 30 years, if you ask someone, there are so many movies that he did, you would forget, but Lord of the Rings would be forever on the list.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think Lord of the Rings is a movie very unique because the cast is so big, and usually you have a big cast, but only maybe two or three roles are really big. But
Yeah.
here, even a small role like Saruman or Gandalf, they do not maybe have 80% of screen time,
No.
but everyone has shining moments.
Yeah. 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 I know what you're saying. Like the characters. That's why I think the books have done so well. It's like their character work in them is really good, and obviously he goes into maybe too much depth about characters and everything because he planned it out. Like he built the entire world, like Tolkien. I haven't watched a
Yeah,
Tolkien film, but they were saying there was enough notes that he made for this film
yeah,
that they could write another book. Like, sorry, the notes he made for his books, the stuff that got left out could write another book.
yeah.
So, and I think that's what they're hoping to do or trying to do
Mm,
is anyone who the Tolkien estate who've got, because obviously it's been passed now for a while, but that I think they're trying to put together another kind of Lord of the Rings type book or Middle Earth book. But yeah,
right.
from all the notes that he left behind. Hi,
Yeah.
Scotty. Sorry.
Hi, Scotty. I'm refreshing my stream.
Mhm.
Um, something. I'm still hear you, and I still look as if I'm live.
Yeah.
So I hope that I'm still live.
Yeah. 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 Still alive. Can see you.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just realized when I looked at my screen, and I thought, um, this looks different. And I thought, oh, okay, it's stock.
Oh.
Ah,
Yes. Yeah. I've done that.
how are you, Scotty? Scotty in the
Yeah.
house.
How you doing, Scotty? Yeah. We're building Barad-dûr, and we're watching the Fellowship of the Ring as well. We're currently at 1 hour and 12 minutes in, and they're just at Weathertop.
1 hour, 11 minutes. Is that possible? We are not 11 minutes in the movie, right?
1 hour and 11.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
a second, I thought, okay, that
Yeah. Yeah, if they got to Weathertop in 11 minutes, imagine how we'd
Yeah,
get through the film in an hour. All
right.
three of them, yeah.
Right. Oh,
Yeah. No. This is a good scene for this film, actually.
yeah,
The Weathertop one. And actually, yeah, that'd be another set I'd like to have. I'd
right,
like them to do a Weathertop, a good one, you know,
right.
where it's on a proper mound, like a hill, and you can have a little
Yeah,
campsite bit on the side, and then the proper like the ruins here, all around the top,
right.
and you can have multiple Nazguls all around the edge. That'd be so cool.
Yeah, yeah. That would be amazing.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
so,
could even live with the fact that Lego probably would give you only one of them, half set, and
oh
you
yeah,
would then have to buy two so that you come up with the whole scenery.
yeah. But what would they can't put anything underneath it. We don't know what's under Weathertop.
Right,
So yeah.
right,
So, but I know what they'd do. They'd give you 5 Nazgul, not 9, or something. You know.
right. Yeah, but I would be fine with it if they gave us them and but two versions of it. This one
Oh yeah,
and yeah, and then okay, then I would buy just the set twice.
yeah.
Because theoretically, once they created them, that's the thing that then breaks my heart. They give us only half the figures in the
Yeah.
hope that we buy the set twice. And I think to myself, well, they could have just given us the figures because producing the figures, once they exist, is only pennies for them.
Mhm.
Yeah, creating them, especially the 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 white glowy versions of it,
Yeah.
then would be challenging.
Well,
But once they are produced,
you say it'd be
can't be
challenging, but their headpieces, their long white hair with the
yeah,
crown, it's not too dissimilar. It's not too far off of what they did for the Witch King. The
right,
Witch King, the Nightmare King.
yeah,
It looks kind of similar to what they've got for him.
right,
So that mold might just need a little bit of tweaking, and then you could do those head and crown pieces.
right.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
there
then
you
to make
go.
them white, I mean, they've already got a bunch of white figs. Very little
Right,
like printing, just a few lines and stuff. So
right.
yeah, yeah,
Oh, one of my favorite um Liv Taylor moments is about to
yeah.
approach.
I know what you're saying.
That was such a strong. That is going to be such a strong scene for
Yeah,
a woman.
yeah. You cannot have him.
Right.
Yeah. If you want him, come and get him.
Yeah. Oh, that's a beautiful scene for Gandalf as well.
Yeah. And there's all thank. Oh, I should have titled this stream, shouldn't I? The Fellowship of the Aphils.
Oh yeah, that would have been amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad that I at least changed the title of
Oh, you're
okay.
yeah. I did. Yeah, I did mine. Yeah, I did mine earlier. Made sure I put it in, and I copied the actual title of the set from Lego, so it's got the little thing over the U.
I did that too.
Ah, there we go then.
I'm a mess.
Yeah.
I think I only did that because I know that while we were chatting, I misspelled Barad-dûr so many. I think I wrote it in every possible with a D and
Yeah.
without Barad.
It was in
I,
Elvish. It was in the language of Mordor. It was in.
right.
Yeah.
Oh. And then I thought, okay, just copy and paste it. That's ah.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I figured out how to transport my videos to YouTube.
I've seen. Yes, I did see you'd started putting your videos up.
Yeah.
So yeah, I did notice because they came in a different order. I was like, one
Yeah.
came up and I was like, oh, okay, that's come across. And then one that we did, and I was like,
Mm,
okay, I'm sure we did that one before you did that other one. And then yeah, so
right.
yeah, yeah, I did
Got
notice
to-
that they started popping up on your channel.
right. I thought that it would be so sad if they got lost.
Yeah,
And then I thought, well, I have to check it out before. And yeah, that's then it got confused. And then
yeah,
first I thought to delete, and then I thought, just leave it there. Ah,
yeah, just yeah. That's what I'll do. Like even with this one, I will when we finish up, I'll make sure I get it
yeah.
transferred over.
Right. And from now on, it will be in the right order. It's just when I looked at it
Yeah,
afterwards, I thought, if someone really now checks it out, it must be as if I were of, I don't know,
yeah.
because my setup changes a lot during these streams,
Hmm.
from very simple to um, then I like the recent ones,
Yeah,
and then it goes back to looking bad again. Oh.
yeah. Yes. Yeah. No, but your setup, your layout right now is actually really nice. I do like the
Oh,
neon look of it and stuff. It's really cool.
thank you. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I just copied. I gave it up on creating my own, and I thought I copy an existing one.
Yeah.
But I'm glad that you like it.
Oh yeah. I like the neon look. I think that's really cool. I think it's really fun. Yeah. And obviously, I mean, I didn't make the this one, the one that I
Mm?
mean, I altered it. I moved things around like you have, but I haven't like created all of this from scratch. You know, this was
Yeah. Wow.
a preloaded kind of layout type thing.
Yeah. But mine is as well, because all of this dancing I would never have.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
the
hydrate.
oh hydrate. Okay. Hydrate.
Thank you, Scotty.
Cheers.
Oh, the amazing scene is coming up
Yep.
of her enchanting
Yeah.
the water.
Yeah. They did that really well. Because when if you read that part in the book where it says that it describes the water as charging horses
Mm-hmm.
as well. So
Yeah.
when I saw it and they put the horses in it, I was like, oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I actually really liked even when I saw it in the summer, I really loved this when she gets across the water the way she does it. And she's into the elvish lands. Yeah.
Yeah. Such a strong scene. Very
Mhm.
powerful.
Oh, Bakanora's here. Hello.
Oh, how are you doing? We are building Barad-dûr and at the side watching the Fellowship of the Ring. If you want to join in, let us know. Then we can tell you where we are at the movies. How far we are along in the movies.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. And for everyone who's watching, please check out Scotty Rotten 68 as well as Baka and Nora. They are amazing. They are fellow streamers as well.
Yeah.
Please go follow and share. Oh.
Sorry, we're at the water scene. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, what a scene.
With the river.
Oh. Yeah. That is amazing.
That's it.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Seeing that at the movies is
Yeah.
with the enchanting. Hmm.
Oh, I've got ads on again.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh no. Don't die, Frodo!
Yeah. Oh.
We need you for another 2.5 films.
Right. Oh. Hear my voice. Come
Yeah.
back.
Come back! Come
Right.
back! Oh, there's a movie where they say that. Where is it? Come back, please. Come back. Oh, there's a movie.
Hmm. And Gandalf. He made it. Finally.
Yeah. Oh, is
It's
this?
fine.
This is the meme a bit now. Isn't it? Yeah.
Even the costumes are amazing because it looks like a it must have been an impressive one.
Yeah. Oh, happy Saturday, GH. Hope you're good.
Oh, hi, hi. Thank you very much for being with us. Oh, Redmond.
What's Redmond
Thank
done?
you so much. We are drinking.
Oh, okay. Yeah. The chat doesn't
Hydrate.
show your redeems.
Oh my god.
So
Hydrate.
that's fine. Cheers.
Cheers.
It comes in pints. I'm getting one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, oh. I'm so sorry that I already built Rivendell.
Oh no. Don't be sorry, jeez. It's my fault. It's like the favourite set of everyone for like in how many years, and I'm the one who's like, I'll get round to it.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, out with the fan.
On a farm, done up for the harvest. Oh, nice. Oh,
Very
and a
cool.
train. Oh, that must be nice. Although,
Yeah.
yeah, wrap up warm. Like, yep. The Misty Mountains and
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Lake Town. Do do do. I love this music.
Me too.
Yeah. Oh, the train was playing the same Christmas music tune that Nicole plays. There you go.
Oh,
See, you can't get away. Even when you get away, you can't get away from stream.
right. Yeah. I'm haunting you.
Yeah. Cool. There we go.
Mm.
Just making sure my lava tiling is correct.
Oh, I need to catch up. Ah.
Have you done that lava fall into that little square bit?
Um. No, I'm on page 59.
What step's
I
that?
need to speak. 66.
Oh, okay.
Um, it's interesting that some actors were really unknown, like Aragorn and Legolas
Yeah,
and others, like Elrond.
yeah,
He already had a career and was so well known from the Matrix movies.
yes, yeah.
Gandalf wasn't Magneto yet, right?
Um, can't remember. They're similar times, quite similar. But Sean Bean, he was known as well.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Sean Bean was known, and obviously, oh Gimli, Griff, what's his name? Something Reese something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Um,
can't remember. His name's just suddenly popped out of my head. Yeah,
right.
yeah. There's like I say, there's certain actors who are known, and then there's other ones which are just brand new. But
Right.
yeah,
just saw for the very first time Legolas.
Redmond's like, anyone nearly done? I'm like, nah. We're on
Yeah.
bag. Was it bag 4? Yeah, we're on
Right.
bag 4. Out of I don't know how many.
I think 40.
40. Oh, we're 10%
Yeah.
done.
Right. um, Isildur.
Yeah. Cast it into the fire. Oh, Carl's phone's going. That probably means his mom's on the way.
Ooh.
Yeah. So if I do have to pop off, I'll pop up my be right back, but I'll
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
mute and then I'll pop off, and I'll be
Right.
back in a
And
few minutes if they do turn up. Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah.
Which is perfect timing because I need to catch up anyway.
That's it. Yeah. Well, I don't think I've got many steps to finish bag 4. I don't think.
Yeah.
So
Mm.
reclaim the throne. Who could they be talking about?
Oh, thank you so much, Redmond. Oh, Boromir.
Yeah. I will always remember he was Sharp. If you know what Sharp was.
I don't know.
He's like a brigadier. There's an old TV show, drama series,
Yeah.
and he was Commander Sharp. So
Oh.
it's like a
Yeah.
time, like a time set, drama series. Yeah, he was just. That's what he was known for. TV show before this,
Oh. Yeah.
mostly. Well, in the UK, and
Yeah.
then yeah. And my mother loved it, probably because of him. She probably liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And it's Sharp with an E on the end. But that's the whole show, and that was his surname. Yeah,
Yeah.
Commander Sharp. So yeah. Oh, I think I've missed the brick. I have. You should have gone down there.
Look at the beautiful painting just in the background.
Yeah. Did we get that as a sticker?
Probably. I think so. Yeah, I think so. If I remember correctly.
I've done that.
I know that many said that it is unfortunate to reboot Lord of the Rings as a Lego set and then come up with such an expensive set. But if you go for Rivendell, how could you have done it any smaller without disappointing? Because it's when you look at that, it's so beautiful and
Yeah.
so big. Any
Yeah.
smaller would have been in the disappointed.
That's what I think. And I kind of get that with what you're saying when you was talking about the UCS Death Star potential rumored set that's coming out, the
Yeah.
$1,000 set. Yeah. So that it's it's obviously for Rivendell they need to do it justice, so they made a nice big set, and obviously it was the best set of the year. And then
Right,
yeah, I mean this could be the best set of next year if it's done
right,
right. Um,
right,
I do think it's harder with Star Wars in the respect that there's already so much Star Wars out. It's not like they're
right,
bringing it back. It's not like it's a relaunch. So
right,
with Lord of the Rings, you've had Lord of the Rings Lego fans who haven't spent a lot of money for a while, maybe as
right,
much. So yeah, they'd go all in. Star Wars,
right,
like if you add up all the Star Wars sets, you've got to be like earning mega bucks to be able to afford everything.
right.
So yeah.
Yeah. And I like to think that maybe there was one who was the deciding factor of which set to do first. And when you do that, maybe this person was in fear that it will be the only set ever being made,
Mhm.
um,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
it's not sold that much.
yeah,
And if you then have a playset and it only would have cost 80 euros, and no one would have bought it, it would have remained the only set given to us.
yeah.
Then go all out and make it a really nice set.
Yes, yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, go all out. Just put your all into it and give us the best one-off that you're gonna do.
Right.
But obviously, it did so well. They've now gone right. We could do this again.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. And hopefully it was bought so many times that Lego then realized, well, if so many buy such an expensive set,
Mhm.
there must be something to it. Oh, GH, we love our trolls.
So I got distracted by the film. I'm like,
Right.
oh,
Ooh.
ooh. Oh, cool. That was the end of bag 4.
I'm wondering. Oh, wrong piece.
Scotty equals troll.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just catching up on the chat.
Lumberjack in the house.
Hi,
Hi,
Lumberjack
Josh.
Josh. Right.
I think you have a ghost.
No, I've just pushing the door because Carl's mom's here. So
Ah,
yeah,
it's on in a horror movie. That would be
yeah.
then the scene when someone gets murdered.
I'll go see what that sound was.
Right.
Yes. Yeah, so we've
Hi,
just
Josh.
added it all together.
Boromir is not happy.
Right. So I'm gonna quickly pop off and say hello to
Oh,
relatives.
oh, wait,
But
wait,
I'll
wait. I'm going to stop the movie.
Are you gonna stop? Okay. Ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Stop.
So yeah, I'll quickly go say hello, and then I'll be right back. Won't be too long. But yeah. So
Tell
just give me.
everyone I say hi.
Will do. Yeah. So yeah, I'll mute the mic as well. So, but yeah. So put this up, and
Okay,
there we go.
see you. Uh, guys, while we are here on our own, um, let me add that, and then I will show you where we are. We already built this piece. We are basically on the ground floor. Ground floor. So this is the one side. Not bad, right? And right now we are building the other side. By the way, there is a redeem in place if you want to ask questions. Questions asked, not want to. If you want to ask questions, you can do that anytime. No redeem necessary. But if you want questions to be asked, there is a redeem in place. I tried to create a timer message in regard to it. Apparently, it didn't work. Um, but I will check for the next stream what I've done wrong. Wait. I think I'm lacking. That is, I'm not leaking. I'm probably just lacking. Let me check out something. Because I think for some reason I see that camera. That's so strange, guys. That is so strange. Let me refresh. Why is this camera still on, but the other one is stopped? That is the strangest thing. Okay, why? Oh, why?
Yeah, you're
Um.
having some technical
Oh,
issues.
you are back.
So no, yeah, it's um, yeah, false alarm. They hadn't turned up. I thought I heard the front door.
Ah,
It's not. So yeah, they're on their way, but they haven't turned up yet. So
ah, yeah.
yeah.
That is so funny because I saw you sitting and I thought, okay, my stream is stuck because I still
Oh,
see
that's what
Martin
you thought.
sitting.
Oh, that's what you were saying about the camera. No.
Yeah, but then I thought, well, but if that camera feed is stuck, why is this camera still going on and it
No.
seems to be up to date? I thought, okay, let me refresh. Something weird is going on here. I
Yeah,
have
no.
a
Just
half stuck camera angle.
playing games. Ha.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's funny.
yeah.
Uh,
But no, I mean it's fine if we want to keep the video paused for now, and then if
yeah.
anybody joins in, they can tell us. We could tell them we're about. Well, I've got that we're at 1 minute 41. 1 minute, 1 hour, 41 minutes
Yeah, me
at the
too.
minute. Yes, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the moment, I see the ring
Oh
among
yeah.
the shattered eggs of Gimli's.
Yeah. So yeah, yeah, they'll be coming in a probably in a few minutes. But yeah. So
Oh,
yeah. Anyway, I'll give you a chance to catch up anyway, so it's fine.
right. Yeah. Ah,
Yeah. But no, it's looking good so far. Um, although it's almost like we're building a Mills plate, isn't it? Like the way that we're doing
yeah.
the bottom. You're kind of
Right.
like doing like a framework with some plates, and
Right.
then plating off above that, and then tiling. So
Mm.
yeah, but it's solid to hold up, to hold it in one hand. So far, it's solid. There's no weak points.
tremendously with the stability.
Yeah. But it's going to need it, isn't it, for how tall it is?
Right,
So, yeah.
right. But I think from what I've seen, you can take it apart in three different sections.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Because with the Avengers Tower, you only can take out the front. Other
Yeah.
than that, it's one big thing.
Mm-hmm. Did you see the Funhole set, the record studio? Oh, hi, KO.
Hi,
um,
Kale.
yeah, the record studio one, the new one they brought out. You can
Yeah.
swing it open, and then you can open the top level of the one side, because one side's only two
Mm.
levels, the other side when you open it is
Yeah.
three. You open it, and then you can slide out the floors.
Right.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's clever. So kind of taking
Right.
kind of what's done here and stuff, and then you can take the floors out, which I actually think is a really good way, because I don't know if you've ever tried to position a fig at the back of a room
Right.
in a set, and you know, we got big old hands. It's like
Right.
I'm trying to like get my finger in through the door at one end and trying to push him in this end and being like, come on, just
Right.
stand, just get up there, get
Yeah.
up the till or whatever, like just go up there. Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, so I think
Ah.
yeah, being able to like literally pull the floor out, put your fig in, and then just slide it back into place be a lot easier.
Right. Yeah.
So
Ah. Yeah. Funhole comes up with more and more amazing sets. I saw
hmm
that and thought, oh, that that is brilliant.
yeah, I'm thinking with Funhole, I might just try to stick to some of the cyber stuff, the cyberpunk stuff. I mean, I like the steampunk stuff, but if I was to try and get steampunk and cyberpunk, and then all the Marvel Lego stuff that I like as well,
Yeah.
you know, there's not enough income for all that.
Right. Exactly. And not enough room.
Well,
Ah.
that too, yeah, exactly. So, yeah,
Yeah.
as
Because
fun
it's
as
one
it'd be.
thing. Yeah. I'm not really the it's so strange. I don't know why, but Lego sets I feel comfortable with building and then taking it apart and
hmm
putting it in zipper bags. For some reason, I don't want a fun hole set with all the light kit and everything to build it and then take it apart and store it in a box. I'm not
Yeah,
really sure why.
I mean the uh the thing I will say about the fun hole sets is if you were to take them apart, oh, that might be the door.
Yes.
um,
Ah,
yeah, sorry, that's Cosmo barking at the door. I'm pretty sure. Um,
right.
shh, Cosmo, be good boy.
But he needs
Yeah, he gets
to
excited. That's
class.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not a guard dog. He's just excited that there's somebody out there. Um, yeah. I will say the fun hole sets are really well packaged, and the electronics that come in the packaging, you could easily keep that. And if you did want to dismantle it,
Yeah.
put them back in those kind of bags, because you just use the tweezers to take the connectors out.
Right.
So the only thing I could see is if you've put if something's had to go into something that was kind of hard to get it into in the first place, which so far I don't think there is much. There's one piece I couldn't get in, which was like this clear dome, which was supposed to go on the end of
Yeah.
a an
Yeah.
anti-stud for an LED, but because of the glue, it wouldn't
Yeah.
go in. Um,
Right.
so I left it off. Rather than, if you wanted to, you could probably warm the glue, get it to move the LED, and then put it in. But yeah,
Right.
but that's the only one tiny little issue I've had.
Yeah.
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 So
That makes sense.
yeah. Oh, yeah,
Ah.
that's it. That's it. I can hear voices. There's definitely people here now.
Yeah. Right.
So yeah, so yeah, I will just
Ah,
pop off and say hello, and then
okay.
yeah, and then I will be back, and I'll
Right.
yeah,
Perfect.
but
Ah.
yeah. So I'll see you in
See you.
just a few minutes. Yeah,
Okay.
see you in a sec.
Ah. So, guys, it's um, you are stuck with me now. But Martin is going to be with us. And yes, KO, that's how far we are so far. But we were talking as well and watching the movie along and talking about it and having fun. So it probably will take us a moment longer than usually, but we are having so much fun building it. Um, Let me see. Oh, you are leaving the stream up. Thank you so much. You need food. I totally can see that. No worries. Totally understandable. Thank you so much for being with us and for leaving the stream up. It totally means the world to us. Oh, let's see. We are currently on bag number 4. I know that Martin is a bit ahead of me. I will try while he's away to catch up with him. I'm a bit behind, but let's see. This is so much fun. As Martin said before, there is a bit of Mills plate simulation going on, which will leave so much stability to it. I have the Avengers Tower, and the Avengers Tower definitely could have done with a bit of it. Yeah, it will help definitely when you move around the tower. Um, yeah, but we will have to see about that when we come to it. So far, we are building the ground floor, which is so much fun. Um, a bit of tiling at the ground, which simulates lava, and a bit of details already incorporated. It's really a nice bed. I highly can recommend it. I know it's a bit pricey, but it is really enjoyable as well. Let me see. I think I'm on a detour. No, 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 no. So, okay. I'm adding the tile here. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. At the moment, there is a real nice pacing of figures that we get. With the first bag, you get Frodo, and then with the next bag, you get Samjik, um, Sam, and Samwise Gamgee. That's what I wanted to tell. And then with the next bag, we got Gollum. A real nice pace of figures that one gets. And let me see. Am I now? Okay, where am I? Guys, where am I? Okay, this is where I am. Okay, tile and slope. Slope. Guys, how do you like the set so far? Do you enjoy it? Do you have it? Do you want it? What do you think of it? I'm so happy that we got this set. I'm so happy that we got Rivendell. Rivendell was really good fun to build as well. This will have a different vibe. Yeah, Rivendell was rather beautiful and light. This will be heavy, but we are going to make it a Christmas build. So I plan to. I have a center at hand, which will be incorporated at one point or the other. Um, Maybe a few elves. I know it's really mean of me to put elves in the set, cause can you imagine with all the orcs? in this rather dangerous place and me putting innocent elves in it. But I like to believe that they all go along very nicely and that they will be no harm and no danger, no immediate danger. Um, what have I missed so far? Oh, okay. Totally makes sense. This needs to be put here. Okay, a slope here. Very nice. Um, okay. Yeah, a bit of rock work going on. Um, okay. And now we are tiling. The tiles simulating the lava really looks great, and it's really sturdy. A really sturdy build. Let me see. Okay, we are turning it around. Oh, wait. Okay, look at that. Isn't that nice? Very cool. And in a minute, we are going to combine the two pieces that we already built to one big. Oh, okay. Let me do that right now so that you can see it. Okay, this will be turned this way, and this will be incorporated on this side. Oh, mm, okay, pins being right. Let me pick it up, guys. Let me pick it up. If I incorporate that, is that now? Am I doing it correctly? Oh, no. It can't work because I'm holding it. No, that was correct. I'm confused. Guys, I am confused. This should be. Why? Let me go back. Have I done a mistake? No. Okay. That totally makes sense. Let me correct my arrow. Arrow. Okay. I have attached a plate one too far inside. Okay, and that's why it can't work out. Okay, we are doing that. Now we are doing that. We can fix it, guys. We can fix it. Okay, see, I will show you what I've done. I had just the plate being placed one stud too far out, which meant that when I it, but now that I fixed it, ha, like a glove, perfect, perfection. Now I'm putting the 2x4 brick in place. Rather stable, guys. Already stability. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? That's so big, guys. That is so big. That's quite in depth as well as already in width. How big? And that's just the ground floor. Guys, um,
Hello,
I
hello.
cannot really. Hi!
Hi, yeah. Sorry that took a bit longer than expected, but you know. Yeah. How you doing?
Bind the two elements. Showing the. I was showing how big it already
Ah, okay.
gotten. How
Cool.
was it? How is everyone?
Yeah, they're good. If you can hear voices in the background, that's this is Steve, the one I said likes to tell a story. So if you hear some
Oh!
voices in the background, yeah, it's just yeah, his voice does carry a little bit. So yeah,
Ah,
yeah.
all fine, unless we are told in the chat to shut up, like, we want to listen to the story in the background. You guys,
Ah,
we can't hear when you are
yeah.
talking.
I'll start humming.
Ah,
Yes, so yeah, okay. You're caught up then, yeah? We're all not ready for.
almost. I'm just
Oh,
finished,
see, I'm rushing you. Sorry.
and now I'm just saying the last few bits.
Okay.
Um,
Uh,
okay, one,
Hi,
two.
Emily.
Oh, hi Emily. How are you doing? Oh,
Oh, you've been
and I
watching, but
have.
it wouldn't let you chat for some reason. Yeah, somebody else said that. I think Andy said that the other week when I was on my stream um, Monday.
Yeah.
He was on Twitch first, and then he switched over to YouTube to comment because he says, "Oh, I couldn't Twitch stop letting me comment or something." I was like, "Oh, I don't know what's going on."
Ah, yeah. That is so strange.
I always think just refresh and try again, or turn
Right.
the Explorer off and on again, or whatever it is, Chrome or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah,
Right. Um,
yeah.
what does it look like? Is it just that there is an error message, or do you type and wonder why no one responds because your message isn't shown?
Um, I don't know because it's not happened to me on Twitch.
Oh, right.
But yeah, Emily, does it like? Oh, you sent me a pic. Okay, here we go. I'll have a look. Yeah, I promise I haven't blocked anyone.
Yeah. um,
Oh, the action could not be completed. Please try again later. So it does come up with an error message.
oh, yeah.
Interesting. Yeah. Sorry, Ems, I don't know why that happens. But thanks for lurking and watching. Oh, diddly doo doo. Yeah.
Um, I slope one left in nougat.
Slope.
Yeah.
There's
I
one.
swear.
Again, there's one I didn't quite see originally. It's on the back of the little um, Hobbit home, which is here.
Wait.
So this is the flat edge with the hole in, and then on this outside end, there was a
Yeah.
slope here. I missed that one. I don't know if
Hmm.
that's the same one.
Yeah. Um, I'm not really sure. Can you see it or not?
Oh,
No,
hang
I'm
on.
on the wrong side, right?
Let me see.
Um, oh, oh, oh. Wait. I should do that.
Let's have a look. See.
Um, now I'm moving into the wrong direction.
Right.
Oh,
So
come on.
Yeah, I can see you. I know where you're missing it. Yeah, it's where I said. So on. So if you look at the hole where you put. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you look at it,
Mm-hmm.
it's on the right hand side of it. So if you literally look at it, the right hand side.
Yeah.
So if you
On
as you're
that one.
looking at it,
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Oh,
this
right.
top one here.
Yeah.
That's what you're missing.
Probably like that, right?
Yeah, the slope is facing away from this back edge. No, other way
Right.
around. Flip it.
Other way around.
180 degrees, yeah.
Wow. That is unconventional.
Yeah, so you have a slope going up, then it's flat, and then it goes over, and it goes back down towards the front. Yes, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I said, that's the slope I missed, and as I was doing these bits on the side, I was like, when did that go in? And I was like, yeah.
Right.
So,
Oh. See, I'm not really building according to my instructions. I watch you build it, and
ah.
that's why I'm. You missed it, I missed it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Which is theoretically more difficult because your screen is way smaller than my instructions right in front of me. For me to build what you're building, it would be quite an accomplishment.
Yeah. Oh, Emily's been in Manchester today for Christmas market. Oh, and maybe some Lego shopping. Maybe. Does that mean that
Maybe
maybe
some.
you're going to tell us what you've been getting?
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Yes. Right. Let's get the destructions back up.
I have to say that for it's a rather large sticker CM sheet, but
Yes, it
we have
does look like a big
seen
sticker sheet.
worse in smaller sets, like when you build a speed champion set. You easily
Mm,
get the size of that as well in a tiny set.
yeah. I think the downside of this set is a lot of these pieces, which are quite large stickers, are
Mm?
inside curved panels
Oh, yeah,
for that top part of the tower.
right,
I mean, they do add detail to it. They obviously make it look like a library, but
right.
yeah. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yeah. Oh,
Shire Baggins. Sorry, I'm looking at the stickers now. I'm like, oh my god, look at this.
right.
Shire Baggins.
Oh,
The three elven rings. If you know, you know.
right.
So, yeah, they're the. Come on,
Yeah.
come on. Focus. There we go. The elven rings look amazing. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh. Do you know what that list is? You know, next to the elven rings, you know the sticker next to it that's on the side, number 6.
Um,
Can you see what it is? Turn it sideways so that
Turn it sideways.
yeah. So if you're looking at it with the number 6 in the correct way, it's actually sideways. If
Yeah.
you turn it
Mm.
so that it's that way up.
Wait. Um, I need
So
to
turn it so it's that way
enlarge
up.
you. Um,
And then look at sticker number 6.
yeah.
It's about the rings. Those
It
are
is.
numbers on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
3 rings were given to the elven lords,
Oh, right.
7 to the dwarfs, 9 to
Right.
the
Nine to the
and
man.
1 ring to rule them all. That's the poem.
Ah,
That's
right.
yeah. See, I've not heard
That's
anyone in
fantastic.
review talk about that sticker.
Yeah, right. They probably haven't realized it.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, that's the whole rhyme of the the
Right.
rings of power. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool. That's
Yeah.
nice. I like that. Anyway, are you ready for bag 5?
Yeah. I'm wondering if I'm quickly grabbing some a bite to eat.
Oh yeah, yeah, sure. If you need to, yeah. I've got some chocolates. I will pick
Yeah.
at chocolates.
Mm,
Oh, I need to
yeah.
put
I
my
will. Yeah. A snack or something. Right.
yeah.
I will not come back with a pizza. Like, okay. I'm.
Yeah.
or
She's cooking an entire
um.
Sunday roast. Just like,
Right. Exactly. Exactly. Oh. Oh my goodness. We'll be back in a second.
no worries. See you in a little bit. Yes. Oh, Emily sounds nice. The Inside Out 2 brickheads. Cool. Oh, my hat's all messed up now. There we go. Yeah. So it sounds like you had a good time in Manchester. Um, yeah. How's Greg doing on his stream as well? Has anybody been checking in on Greg? Let's have a look, shall we? Greg is building the Brickcross train station over on the YouTubes today. So looks like he's done all of the lower floor. So that's not bad. Yeah. Oh, and looks like the brick boards aren't on there anymore. Have they gone? Oh well. Oh, they're recently added to the retiring list. I didn't know that. I mean, I'm not personally. I'm not that bothered about getting Inside Out 2 brickheads, but I didn't know they'd been added to the retirement list. Ah, that's actually not a bad shout. Actually, should check that out tomorrow. See if there's anything I need to pick up that's suddenly been added last minute. So yeah. Yeah, it looks like he and Lauren are roughly at the same point, maybe. Oh no, Lauren's sped ahead. Sorry, I thought the floor that Greg had done is the same floor that Lauren's on, but Lauren's done like the walls around the first floor already. So, which is the second floor if you're in America. Yeah, no, but the one that's not on the ground. Yeah. So yeah, still looks like he's having a good time. That's good. Wishing Greg the best in his stream, and yeah. Oh, you only know because your friend asked you what's retiring and you saw them. Interesting. Yeah. I say, yeah, might have to just quickly double check to see if anything else has been added that was on my hit list. Christmas tree's nice. I like the Christmas tree. The Christmas tree's in the middle of my little winter village. So, oh, back from supper. To be honest, I was expecting you to be one of the faster builder group. I am okay speed when hosting. Um, most of the time. When I'm not hosting a stream, building speed, I'm actually pretty quick. Um, um, but at the minute, with this build, Nicole and I, we're going to stick to the same bag. So if one of us finishes the bag first, we're going to wait for the other one. So, yeah. So that's why That's why we're gonna stick to the same bags, and we've also got the movie on in the background as well. So yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. I
You're only
thought.
teasing. I know, but I just want to explain. Yeah.
um, I thought that I bring you a bit of snacks, cause
Ooh.
this is Dickmann's, but it's the boys.
Oh, these are the ones. That
Yeah.
sounds so wrong, Nicole. You know that, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
eating at one life.
Looks very nice, have to say.
It is really, really nice. Ah,
Yeah. Emily, they will retire what isn't selling very well. If sales aren't particularly great on a particular item, they will just stop doing any runs on them, doing any more production runs, reallocate that to something else, and then they will take away that item off the shelves sooner because they're not going to do any more productions of it. So yeah, so that's probably why you see. I mean, it happens a lot. There's like the 3-in-1 castle came out as a lot of other 3-in-1 things, but the 3-in-1 castle sold so well they've kept it on the shelves because it's constantly done
mm,
pretty good for sales. And then there's other 3-in-1s which I think look great, but didn't do so well, and they've just taken them straight off, like if not the same year, the next year. So you know, but yeah, it's just it's just a balancing game. Because again, the other thing is they only have so much shelf space in stores. As much as we have only so much shelf space at home, Lego also only has so much shelf space in stores. So you know, they'll only have so many sets on sale at any one point, and they will take away what is not doing very well. Yeah,
right. Hmm. But sometimes they retire so quickly.
yeah.
It's so strange. With the you think I think you have the supermarket. You got it from a certain shop. Um, what was it? Um, ah, it was retiring so fast. I think it retired after 3 months. Um,
Retired after 3 months. The
yeah, it was the. Does it have? It was this with a green facade, and there was a special English version from it. Just based on a shop.
oh, that was the was it Asda, I think.
Mm?
We've got green. Yeah, maybe something like that, or Lidl or something. There's a shop, yeah, that they brought it out, and then it was very very quick, and they were like take it back off. Yeah,
Mm?
and I think the point was that they did, depending on which country they're in, they had different like stickers or
Right,
different frontages based on a shop from that country or whatever. But
right.
yeah, yeah. KO 3-in-1 Castle got so many old builds. Exactly. That's why people keep buying them, and you can combine them to make a much bigger castle. I've only got one. Yeah.
Do you guys have something? We call it beefy. Don't ask me what it is in.
Oh, Nicole, can you hear me?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. Yeah,
Now I can hear you.
yeah. You lagged, I think. Um,
Oh my goodness.
yeah. So you
Okay.
said something about beefy. I was like, what?
Right, right. It is. It's a sausage in a bread roll. Is that an
Oh,
international
we
one?
just call them a sausage roll in a bread
Oh,
roll.
yeah.
An actual bread, not a pastry.
It's kind of. It's not really. It's yeah. It's not really a pastry. It's not really bread. It's something in between.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah,
I don't
and
know.
we call. Yeah, and we call it. Let me show you. We call it
Oh, lagged again. If you can hear me. Hello, hello.
beefy.
Oh, beefy German snack. Let's have a look. Oh, oh, Bifi.
Right.
Originally, the name, I suppose yeah, beefy was only used for the first product of today's product range, a small salami. So it's a salami sausage. The name beefy derived from the English adjective beefy or meaty. Yeah, okay. No, I don't think we have it. Looking at a picture of it, yeah, it looks like a yeah. The surrounding, I know what you mean. It's like it's kind of like a bread. Yeah. Oh, it's by Unilever. Oh, see that? Mini salami, beef pork. That looks like something else. Hmm.
Yeah. So in real
Oh.
life.
Anyway, yeah,
Yeah.
we don't have that exact one. We do have salamis in packets.
Yeah.
Pepperamis, they're called.
Ah.
We
Mm-hmm.
have those. If that's some of a similar kind of thing, but
Yeah.
not with like the little like breaded bit that goes around the outside.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's really, really strange. There are certain things that one eats that is not really, really good. One just eats it out of tradition, and because the bread is really not good, but the sausage is really, really nice.
Okay.
I'm not really sure why we keep on eating this.
Yeah, like the pepperami kind of sausages that we have. I can happily have that as a quick snack. Like open it up and just chomp on one quickly and get it done. Yeah, as I
Yeah.
say, that's just like a stick of salami, like a thin sausage kind
Right.
of thing. Yeah, yeah. Right. I'm having a Twix.
Yeah.
Need
Ah,
the sugar.
right. Ah, yeah. When we meet in Manchester, I definitely am going to bring snacks, German snacks. This is one of the things where I'm not really know. I can't decide whether I should bring them as well, cause um, they are not necessarily good. It's just a tradition, and it's
Well, I
so
think
hard to decide.
sometimes it'd be interesting to like try something that's just because we don't have it. Like say,
Right,
even if it's not necessarily good, it'd be funny to watch somebody else. Like we might have certain licorice or something that we have, which not necessarily tastes good, but it's because it's a traditional English sweet or something that we
right,
could then be like, oh, try this. And to be honest, we'd probably take great joy in watching somebody else try it and pull a face going, oh, that's bitter or you know.
Yeah, right.
So,
Right.
but
Oh,
yeah, so
I
yeah, I'd say
definitely
try it,
will
but
bring you.
also just check, make sure that it's allowed. When bringing
Right,
foods, always check that it's allowed.
right. Oh,
Yeah.
I really have to, because I
Mhm.
definitely would like to bring you the Dickmans, the traditional ones,
Mhm.
because they are really really good. They have a questionable name, um, but they are they are
They only
so
have a
good.
questionable name in English. I'm sure in
Right,
other languages it's absolutely fine.
right,
But yeah,
right. Oh,
so bless.
mm.
Yeah.
Have you already opened bag number 5?
I've not. I will grab it now. Um,
Mm.
quick question though. What time are you thinking of wanting to stream till? Or
I don't mind. I follow your lead.
oh, I see. Okay. Because I was like, I'm fairly casual. I can play it by ear. We can like do bag 5, see how long that takes us. Make a decision like after each bag, kind of thing. See how far we
Yeah.
get.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. Then bag number 5. My favorite number, number 5 actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Do I have a favorite number? I kind of, but I think that is a general thing. I like threes.
Oh yeah,
Um,
yeah,
yeah, I often use like I like green and blue.
yeah. I like 5. I don't know why. I think it's just because you have 5 fingers. It's something like 5. And also, your 5 times table is easy. So, what did Emily say? Nicole does love Thor's hammer. And then KO says, "Oh my god, my innocent mind got destroyed by M's." Emily says, "KO,
Emily
yeah,
has a point. The only thing is that we um terribly little see of Thor's hammer during in your quillip.
yeah, yeah."
Yeah, so I make do with his backside.
Do with his backside. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
but it made me
unfortunately, during
so
the co-op streams, there won't be very much of his backside. I'm afraid.
right.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
It's on a different streaming service.
right.
Yeah.
But speaking of Thor's hammer, I set up the redeems yesterday, and I went to Canva to make the little pictures,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
and I thought there is a hammer, a free version which
Mhm.
I could use, and I put it in place. And before I added it, I looked at the picture and I thought, okay, that looks like something totally different.
Oh.
It's such it was such a innocent hammer,
Yeah.
and you know how it is with emotes and stuff.
Oh,
To
when it, yeah.
really look at it, you need to make it, you upscale it,
Uh
and then
huh.
I thought, well, it's best if I tilt it, cause then I could make it way bigger. But then it looked like something else, and I thought, okay, maybe not. Ah,
Mhm. Did it match which
but it,
angle you put it though? Like, was it like the head at the bottom with the handle pointing up,
yeah,
or
right.
or if you turned it the other way and had the hammer head this way with the handle down, would that be
Yeah,
better?
I guess so. Yeah, I think although it depends on the innocence of the mind.
With the
Cause
people we know, Nicole,
more
that's not very many.
right, exactly. Cause with it directing down, it
Mhm.
is in a way more natural state.
Yeah.
Mine is a more optimistic one.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yours is how you'd like to see Thor.
Right. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, are we already building?
Yeah, can do. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Do you want
yeah.
the film on, or do you want to leave it?
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Pressing now.
No. So right, build. Let's build. Don't just watch a film.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh. Did I read something that Gimli's eyes were swollen during large portions of the film due to the mask?
Oh, the latex.
Can that
Maybe.
be?
Maybe he has a reaction to latex.
Yeah,
Because it's normally latex or silicon and latex prosthetics.
right. I think I read that or heard it somewhere.
Maybe. I think there are times when his eyes do look quite red.
Yeah.
Then again, I just probably thought, oh, he's just being very emotional. You know, he's bringing the
Yeah,
emotion through his eyes.
right. Oh.
I did hear about that. So that bit which he just said about the whole one does not simply walk into Mordor. The reason he looks down is because he had the lines taped to his knee when he's
Oh.
sitting there,
Yeah,
and it was because they changed them. They changed it like the day before, and he hadn't remembered them overnight. So he had the
right.
script taped to his knee, and that's why he looks down. He
Yeah.
goes, "One does not simply walk into Mordor." And he's kind
Oh
of
my
half
god.
looking at what his words are.
Right.
Yeah,
And I thought he was just contemplating and deep
yeah.
in the depth and deepness of his. Ah,
So yeah, and now it's a world famous meme.
yeah, right.
Where is? Oh, there it is. Okay, couldn't even find the first piece.
I
There
don't
we go.
think that I tried Pansy Picks.
Don't think he's tried well.
Um, oh, Percy Picks.
Percy Pigs.
Percy
Oh,
Picks.
you didn't have any from Carrie.
Although, let me think. No, she had something not really gummy bear, but something like gummy bear. Ah.
I like KO's comment. Did I melt down the rings to make my nails? That's it. Yeah, yeah. One ring to rule them all. Here
Right.
it is.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, the music. I'm getting goosebumps from the music.
Yeah.
Thing.
Oh.
He said the name of the film.
Oh.
Right.
Do you know whose grave that is? Is it his mother's?
Yeah, probably. That's the other thing I remember from these films compared to the cinematic ones. In these films, they explain why um, Aragorn can live longer than normal men because he's from a
Yeah.
he's he's got Numenor blood, which means that he has a longer life than normal men. Because
Yeah.
when Eowyn likes him, and he says to her like, you know, there's things you don't know about me, blah 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 blah, and he can't really fall in love with a normal human woman because he would outlive them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Ah.
yeah, because he's got that certain bloodline, they all
Yeah.
live a lot longer than normal.
Right.
Yeah.
I wonder why she did not just keep the eternal life thingy
Yeah.
to keep up with him, and then at the right time,
Uh,
unless she wants to live without him.
no, I think she does give up eternal life, doesn't she, to like be with
Yeah.
him.
Right.
But maybe it's something that they have to do in order to be with a mortal man. Is they have to do that?
Right.
Because I don't know. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I can't remember to be honest exactly.
Right.
But,
Oh,
oh
scary Bilbo.
yeah, the face.
Oh, yeah.
That's like me first thing in the morning. Don't look at me.
Right. Yeah. On your way to your first coffee.
Yeah.
Ah,
Wait until I'm human again.
right. Yeah. Kayo, I thought I bring some snacks.
Could be
Some will
KO
be
if you
really
want. If you
difficult.
want to bring some snacks to share.
It was so fun. Carrie brought some to Chicago. It was really good fun.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Legolas is pretty.
Yeah, you can see why I had a crush on him when I was younger.
Yeah. Hmm. There are so many tragic but subtle storylines in there as well.
Yeah.
With the Lord Man, um, there is the niece of the king.
Yes.
She has a bit of a crush on Aragon.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
such a sad story.
Yeah, she likes him.
Yeah, and I know everything turns out well because spoilers. She and
Where is that one? Where's my other hinge plate? Oh, it's hiding under the. Okay.
does not want to be found.
Yeah, it was under the panel.
Yeah, but that was a really sad moment when I thought, oh, Poor you. I can understand you, but there's no hope.
Hey, Bacanara, how you doing? Yeah, doing good. How you doing?
How are you?
Enjoying a Lord of the Rings film and a build and some nice chat. Am I a Sonic fan? KO, I've played the game, but not all of them. Some of the older ones, like I'm talking like proper like Sega Mega Drive and stuff back in the day. Um, I like the films, but yeah, when it comes to like Sonic and Mario and stuff, never been like massive fan either way. I enjoy playing them a bit, but I've never like had to play every single one. But yeah, I do like the films, so I'm looking forward to the new film.
Hmm. I think um Mark and Chris are big fans.
Yeah, yeah, Mark and Chris are quite big fans of Sonic. Like they know more of the characters and who was a villain in this one, and then who was a good guy in that one and stuff. Yeah, I was more of a casual fan.
I haven't watched it, played it at all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Sonic 1 is probably the one I've played most. But I do like Sonic
Did
and
you like
Tails,
it?
which was the second one.
Ah.
I always liked being Tails because he could fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Hmm. Oh, Mia. Don't do it.
Oh, you've never seen Sonic 1 and 2? Oh, KO, we gotta change that. They're good films.
They are with Jim Carrey, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, he plays Dr. Robotnik.
Jim Carrey is amazing.
Those 3 brown bricks.
Hmm. Ah, okay. Okay. Ah, they don't trust him.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. Into the mines of Moria.
Yeah. I love the scene with Legolas just walking over the snow.
Yeah, I know. So light footed.
Right. Oh, Emily, don't worry about it.
Hmm?
Emily,
Oh, sorry,
Ems,
on a yeah.
Emmy.
Sorry, on a train. Bear with me. Not very good signal. No worries, Ems. It's all fine. Don't you worry about it. Can always watch parts of the stream back on the channels, on the VODs, or eventually they'll be on. Eventually, they'll be on YouTube. So
Right.
yeah, we'll put them up on YouTube soon.
Mm.
Moria. See, that's what I've liked about the TV show, is them going to Moria and you getting to see
Yeah.
it when
Ah,
it
yeah.
was still a city.
Wow. Mm.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that was good.
Yeah. I can imagine. Did it look as impressive as it is in the movies? Because it looks so grand with all the columns.
They do. I think they do an all right job. You don't realize just how well lit up it is inside, because they
Mm.
the way they light it up is actually pretty good. So
Right.
yeah, it's not exactly the movie design either. It's, I think, because it's Amazon as opposed to, I don't know who produced this actually,
Yeah, I don't
but
know
yeah.
either. Yeah.
Um,
Oh,
trying to
we
figure
got
out what color this
KO.
place is. It's a dark brown, I think.
Thank you very much for joining us. Have a great rest of the evening.
Oh, KO, gotta go. No worries, KO. We'll see you soon. You enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Mm.
Actually, I will give. There we go. A shout out to KO as well, because he does
Mm.
stream on Twitch. So
Right. KO. Full moon.
full moon. Oh, see, I was going to do an advert from the UK, but I was like, no, you probably won't get it. It's about a woman eating a like a biscuit thing, and she goes, half moon, full moon, half moon, total eclipse, and it's gone. Like,
Yeah.
so yeah.
Oh, we have to ask whether Chris did the thing for his door, like
Oh
say
yeah,
backlog and enter.
yeah. I hope so.
Can you imagine if he did like the frame with the yellow and the glowing and
Yeah, you could get it in acrylic, so it's clear, and it
yeah,
could have like a frame around which with LEDs. So he
yeah,
has to turn it on, and it would make it glow in the middle.
right,
Yeah, that would be awesome.
right.
He's so mean to Peregrine Took. He is. You
Oh,
fool of a took.
right,
Next time, throw yourself in instead. I was like, oh god.
right. Oh,
God, don't upset Gandalf. Jeez.
right. bit of a temper.
Yeah.
I think we need to make a screenshot of the door for him,
Oh yeah.
for Ollie. And then he needs the Gandalf's stick so that he can stay in front of it.
Yeah.
Oh, you are nearly home. Oh, I'm so glad. I
Oh
hope you are arriving home safely.
yeah. We got a hydrate from Emily as well. Thank you, Ems. Cheers.
Mm,
Yes.
it's a door.
Oh, now he wails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've seen a mock of this before. I've seen somebody do a mock with the like squid-like creature, and then the
Yeah,
doorway. It actually looked really good.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, what are the chances? The most valuable guy with the ring is picked by the creature.
Mm-hmm. It's because if he took Peregrine Took, nobody'd been like, oh yeah, yeah, have him, bye.
Right. We have two spare ones.
Yeah, like oh, he's the annoying one. No, keeps
Yeah.
making a noise.
Right. Oh. Oh, four times?
Oh, then he breaks the door.
Yeah. Now they need to go through it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, I've been doing these wrong. Oh, and these pieces are not the easiest to get off.
Yeah.
You know these slopes.
Ah,
These.
the double-sided ones, right?
Yeah.
Ah, I wasn't paying attention to the instructions, so I put all three on one of the
Yeah.
plates.
I've done that
And
twice.
now, yeah, me too.
I'm like,
I
oh
thought, why was I supposed to do that four times? I don't have any.
no. Yeah.
I thought, okay. In the end, looks different. Okay.
Yeah. Exactly.
Ah,
See, I'm glad we're making the same mistakes.
right.
Just goes to prove, come
Ah,
on, Lego, do better.
right.
Yeah.
We should get in contact with Lego and
Yeah.
ask them to
Could we be
send
test
us
builders,
sets.
please? Yeah.
Right. It's
Yeah. That's it. Yeah. We'll be test builders. We'll point out the bits where everyone messes up.
right, exactly. And we both need it because we need a control group. And because if only one gets it,
That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
hmm. Ooh.
There we go. It's off. Come
And I'm willing to send an NDA
on. Yeah. Yeah. Happy
that I'm
to.
not talking about it.
Happy to. I don't even need payment. Just
Right.
yeah, honorary LAN kind of membership type thing. That'll be good.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, Emily's redeemed a
Ah.
stretch as well. I got a stretch.
Oh,
Stretch.
stretch.
Alright, put that down and yeah. Got stretch. Oh, something clicked.
Oh.
Yeah. Happens when you start to get old.
Right.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Right, what do I need for this? So it's too dark and then too light, too dark, too light.
I think we are lost.
Mm-hmm.
Color.
It's like, yeah, you've been following us for 3 days and you didn't tell us. Hello?
Right. Ah. Those eyes. Mm.
Smeagol. Smeagol. Ooh. There we go.
Hmm.
Lovely.
I think I used some of the slopes wrongly.
Oh, did you use the light brown on the grey brackets? Because they're the dark brown ones.
On the grey brackets.
Yeah, on the
But
front of the wall. These ones.
oh, right, you're right.
These are dark brown, yeah.
Yeah. Ah, thank you. I thought that's how, when, why.
Yeah. I had to look at that bit. I was like, which brown is it? And I was like, okay. And I matched it to another piece, and I was like, okay, it must be the same as that one.
Yeah, very smart.
Yeah. I actually do like the way that they've done that, though, with the brown to the black.
Yeah,
That's nice. Because
yeah,
then
it
it
really
has
is.
that effect of the glow of the lava.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm. The epic hall scene.
Moria.
It's fascinating to know that the film will pick up so much pace in a few seconds.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, placing this
In a
now.
moment, we need to decide whether we need to give spoiler alerts or not
For.
when he falls. What it means.
I think the film's old
Oh,
enough now that people know. But
right.
also, exciting is that we're getting the scene that's going to be a set next year.
Yeah.
So. Okay. So it's not a massive amount. What you put in? Have you put the wall in place yet?
Not yet, but I'm only a few pieces away.
Okay.
On building step 106.
Oh, okay, yeah. 107 is where you put it in. So, yeah.
Oh, now your scene
Fool of a
comes.
took. I love that line.
Yeah.
I love that line so
Yeah.
much.
Me too.
Yeah.
Oh, oh.
Did I hydrate? I did hydrate when you put it up. Nicole has to stretch too. I know. I know, yeah.
Yep.
We're sharing redeems.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, there's lots of little cheese wedges on this step. Orcs.
Hmm.
Oh, it's going to get good now.
Yeah.
They have a cave troll.
Oh, right. Hmm. I'm not really staying true to colors. Now I have a 1 by 2 plate in dark gray left when I actually need a brown one.
What? I've got 3. Oh, I've got to put 3 on top. I didn't see that.
3 on top? I thought.
Yeah, so 1 on this outside edge, on
Yeah.
this this tall brick, and then the 2 either side of this little wall on the inside edges. So
Hmm.
1 here, 1
Yeah.
here. There and there. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. And I put in 2, and I have 1 left over. Where? 1 by 2.
On 108, there's on step 108. There's a grey 1 by 2.
Okay, then I'm missing a brown one. Ah, okay. See, I did not misplace. I just am missing a 1 by 2 in brown.
Okay.
Unless, wait, 108. Yes, I need that one. I need that one. I need that one. Um,
Oh, good. Safe. Just have a safe walk,
safe.
Emily. I
Okay.
hope the train station's not
And
too far.
then, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Understand. Mm, right. Oh, Bilbo really does not have a nice, an easy life. First he gets
No.
stabbed. Ah, understood. Understood. Mm.
Okay. Finish bag 5. Did you find your 1x2?
Yeah, I should have done that. But in that case, I'm missing a 1x1 in brown.
A pardon? A what?
Um, oh no, I don't. Wait. Right. Um, I'm not missing a 1 by. Yeah, I'm. Never rip anything apart that you are not sure that you can put together again. Ah,
Right. I'm trying to see for you. I'm trying to look.
I where? How did I do that?
Remember, there's a hinge that goes to the front, not to the side.
Yeah.
The hinge goes to the small wall that sticks out the front.
Right.
On, yeah.
What have I done now?
Casadum.
Oh, run, you fool! Ah,
It's an ancient evil.
Okay, now I've broken completely.
Oh no.
Um, oh, right. I just should have taken one of my 1x2 from my spare parts
Mm-hmm.
instead of trying to fix it. Um, um,
Not the beard.
oh,
I love it. Right. Do you need me to hold up my wool section at all?
I don't think that will help
Okay.
because I I ripped something apart that probably shouldn't have been ripped apart. Um, Now I'm wondering if I have maybe done the same mistake on both sides. No. Okay. Um, okay.
Mm.
I just used one piece wrong, a dark brown one. Uh, wait a minute. There, I did it correct. For 1x2. Oh no, I've done it. That
Oh, you've done
was
it. Oh,
correct.
good.
Wait, almost. And now I'm adding that here. But I see it. I'm
Okay.
using. I used a 1 by 2 and a 1 by 1 dark brown
Yeah.
instead of the corner piece, and that's
Okay.
why I did not have a spare 1 by 1 and a missing 1 by 2 plate.
Oh, I know where you mean. Because there was like the three corner pieces and or two corner pieces in one point. Yeah.
Right,
Yeah. I know where you mean. Yeah.
and now I can put everything back together.
Emily will let you know when she is home.
Oh, please do. Gandalf. And we are back in business.
Hey. You know, it's funny. Every time I see this film, I always have this feeling that this is the point where it probably would have ended.
Yeah,
So I was like, get to this point, I'm thinking, oh, then they'll stop the film. And I completely forget that there's this whole section after this.
exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. For anyone who's just wondering,
Yeah,
they've
and
just made it through Moria in the film.
right.
In the extended version, it's about 2.5 hours in. So, yeah. Yeah.
And there's just I mean the actual ending of the first part is is similar when they part ways
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
and the great Boromir scene. Boromir.
Yeah. Yeah. That's.
Yeah. That was such uh, a traumatic moment when I watched The Lord of the Rings for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
I went to the movies, and there were quite a few younger people with us, and not with us as a company, but they said were sitting in the front,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then Boromir found it's he was violently killed, which was a bit harsh for everyone,
Mm-hmm.
especially for the younger ones in front.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he does not get down easily.
Right. This is the
Poor
answer to
him.
your question earlier about who is the. There he is. He's the husband of
Right.
Galadriel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I think now he says his name. See?
Haldir. There we go.
Yeah. Ah, come on, get in there. Oh, now I know what you mean with wall integration.
With the what? Sorry?
The wall integration.
Yeah.
I spit upon your grave,
So,
guys.
We there? Yay!
Ah, no. Hmm.
Mm. So,
Okay. I'm almost there. Oh, no.
almost.
Almost.
Almost. Bang.
Yeah. um, these slopes, to see where they belong, it's a bit like finding the arrow in this picture. One,
Yeah.
two, three. Okay. Okay. The last four pieces. Mm. Okay. Oh, right.
Mm.
Ready?
Ready? Oh, okay.
Yes.
No worries. Good. 6 then. Oh, she's making Boromir cry.
Right. Oh.
Oh, spider.
We need to send Mark a picture of Legolas.
Oh yeah.
Mark with his long hair that he had on for
Oh
Bonnie's stream.
yeah. There you go, Mark. Here, this is your next Halloween outfit.
Right.
Oh, I was looking for my instructions. I forget that they're on my phone. There we go. Oh, ×2 on that first step.
Oh, oh, thank you.
Yeah, I thought, oh, I'll make it now. ×2.
Right. That's a good scene for Boromir.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, it can't have been easy growing up with the dad that he had.
Right.
Bleeding lunatic.
Right. I mean, he comes to a violent end.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. The king of men, that was Theoden, right?
Uh, he's what? Theoden is the king of Rohan.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think the true king of men is Aragorn.
Oh, right.
Because as I
Right.
say, he's from the Numenor line, which is
Mm.
Isildur and his son.
Ah, right.
But yeah, there's lots of kings. Because there was 9
Right.
kings that became the ring wraiths
Yeah.
originally. Yeah.
Right.
Do you think you'll want to get the Fell Beast set after you've built this?
Um,
Or you're not that fussed
which
about
one
it?
is that?
The one that was the GWP when this came out?
Oh, right. I don't think so, unless I see it built and it totally blows my mind.
Ah,
From the pictures that I saw, I
yeah,
thought, did not really look very desirable.
fair enough.
Have you you have it, right?
Yes, I've actually built it.
How did you like it?
It's fine. It's alright. Like, the only thing is, like I said at the time, I wish they'd have just printed an eye on the side of
Yeah,
the head. So, where they've got, the 1x2 curved pieces, they've just got that um, both sides. And I was like, just put an eyeball, one on either side. That's all.
yeah,
That would have made it perfect.
right.
Well, I mean, not perfect,
Right.
but you know what I mean. Like, it would have made it better.
Right.
Because at
Yeah.
the minute, it's just a brick head with a mouth, and it's
Yeah.
yeah.
Ah,
So,
yeah.
but yeah. I mean, I'm glad I've got it because, as far as I'm aware, they're still not necessarily cheap online. But
Right. Are there many pieces? Could one just make it with
oh, you can make most of it up yourself. Yeah. The wings are the hard part because the wings are exclusive. These big,
Yeah,
like,
right.
plastic kind of vinyl-y kind of looking wings with the
Right.
slightly clear area. It's like black and then it goes to clear, smoky looking. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, look to them. But yeah, you could make the Nazgul, the ring wraith, because the torso is available on Pick a Brick.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, and the hood, and he's just got a. There's no face to it. It's just a black head.
Yeah.
So yeah, and
Right.
it's just got black legs. There's no printing on the legs. It's only the torso of that fig that's unique.
Right.
So,
Hmm. Yeah, maybe I will try to make it to fake it.
yeah, yeah. Can you imagine if you only make it in your own parts and it's like this rainbow one instead?
Yeah, right. Ah,
Yeah, yeah. Mine's a
ah.
unicorn fell beast.
Right.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, I like this gladio.
right.
The
Hmm.
Ooh.
She passed.
I will go into the west.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look at that. Little mini towers.
It's the what? Oh, the towers. Oh, yeah, yeah. I've just seen the end. I was like, oh, yeah. I was thinking, why is there aqua in this? Like, where's
Right.
where's the aqua going? Like, yeah.
Right. Oh.
So it gets completely covered. It's fine. Yeah. Urukai.
Ah. Yes. Quite a pair of eyes.
Mm-hmm.
What I really liked in the books, that which was really difficult to put in the funny at times.
What was that? Sorry, it glitched out a little bit.
The the orcs they were in the books rather funny.
Oh yeah, they do it a bit later on, don't they? Like
Yeah,
when like when they say that line, "Meat's back on the menu, boys," and when
right,
they fight over eating Frodo or not.
right.
But he's not dead. She's just stuck him.
Yeah. The more that I see the elves with the long blonde hair, I think Mark would make a really good elf.
Yeah, yeah, he probably would. Yeah. Oh, Emily's home now. Good, good.
Oh, I'm glad.
Glad to hear. Safe and sound.
Ah. You are a moderator on Mark's stream, right?
Yes.
Um, could you create a redeem? Like,
Um,
Mark, give us your make us an elf.
I don't think so because I don't know. It depends on his what he's set as his settings for his.
Right.
Um,
And I would never tempt you into doing that. Like, Nicole told me to do that.
I can create a poll every time he's online saying who wants to see Mark as an elf.
Yeah. Me.
Yeah, vote yes now, please.
Right.
See, so much of this bit was cut out in the original about
Yeah.
the gifts and everything.
Right. Hmm. And the robes that they got with the beautiful which fastened it.
Yeah.
Oh, and Gimli being a bit in love. Oh, he is cute.
Oh, that goes there.
I really like that he and Legolas become such good friends.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. Right. Oh, cool. Elendir. I like those builds that we've just done.
Yeah,
Those are really good.
they look like little miniature replicas of the
Mm-hmm.
whole build.
Yeah.
We shall not meet again.
I'm actually going to show the camera what we've just built. So these were awesome, by the way. These are all side built pieces with arches. and then
So pretty.
snot technique. Yeah, to make these really cool little tower pieces. It's so pretty. I can imagine though there's going to be a fair few amount of wall panels that we have to do as we go up.
Right.
Yeah. As long as I keep a decent number of other bits in between, I'm sure it's fine.
Right.
Oh, here come the Urukai.
Yeah. Oh. Fast runner.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Boromir.
Yeah. No spoilers though.
Oh, right.
No spoilers.
Right.
Yeah.
Because of his terrible childhood.
That's it. Yeah, yeah. His awful upbringing.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, bless Sam.
I must rethink my strategy where to place it in the end.
What, the tower?
Yeah.
Where were you thinking of putting it?
Um, I thought I put it in the middle on the table.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It's way deeper than I had thought.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hmm. I thought it would have the depth of a modular building, like a 32 by 32 by base plate.
Yeah, how
And
many studs
then,
we are actually at the minute? 1, 2.
oh, so impressive.
35 studs, I think it is, deep. I think. I could have just measured it
Do you,
literally on my table. I've got
oh,
I do
What
have
did
a.
you say?
I was trying to find out how many studs deep it is,
Yeah.
and I've literally got I've got a ruler on my table with
Ah,
on my mat,
right.
so I can
Yeah.
actually measure it or attempt to.
And
Right, so that to this, that's 14 studs,
oh,
and that from there to there is 21.
yeah. So it's
14 plus
35.
21?
Um, 35.
35. Drop me mouse. 35 studs
34.
deep.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's not that much. It's just yeah, because the base plate is 32 by 32.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So
Yeah.
3 studs more.
Right.
It's probably
I
going to be
think
quite
maybe
wide
it will.
though.
Right. Yeah. It's just that I thought, just based on symmetry, I have Avengers Tower on the far left, um, the Bugle on the far left, on the right,
Mm-hmm.
or the other way around, and then in the middle, I thought it could be a great symmetry.
Yeah.
Hmm. Legolas has not always the same color of eyes. Sometimes they are bright blue,
Mm-hmm.
and then they are brown.
Oh, the brown ones are his own.
Ah, maybe
Yeah.
he forgot to put in his
Yeah.
contacts.
The brown ones are his own eyes.
Ah,
Bright blue is the colour of Legolas's eyes.
yeah.
Don't you be naughty.
Right.
Boromir.
Right.
I'm like, watch out, Frodo. He can be a little bit grabby.
Right. Oh. Hmm. What? Me? No.
I don't know what he thinks a ring's gonna do.
Yeah. But he will come to his senses. Give him a moment or two.
Yeah. Naughty, naughty Boromir.
Right. And
There we go.
he feels remorse.
Yeah.
Now he's. Oh.
I think it's something to do with the ring as well. Because obviously he ran away. So when the
Yeah.
ring's out of a certain amount of distance, it doesn't influence him anymore.
Yeah.
And that's when he
Right.
realizes he's done something stupid.
Right. And that's why I thought that in the books it's so impressive that Faramir never is tempted by
Yeah,
it.
that's it. Yeah. It's like, I see you, Pikmin. There.
And now the great Aragorn moment when he closes his hand and not taking it from him. Oh,
Mm-hmm. All those that can resist the ring.
yeah. A second of hesitation.
Oh, Ems. We don't know actually. We've been kind of just we're going bag by bag, so we'll decide when we get to a bag where we go. Right, that's it. I'm doing it after this bag. So yeah.
Although it's 40 minutes, can it be that it's 14? It can't be 14 minutes because although the fight with the orcs, it's quite a long one because there's not much now going on. Fighting,
No,
fighting, fighting. Death.
you got to remember there's a fair amount of credits.
Oh, right. Yeah. That is the strange thing with Skeleton Crew. I'm not really sure if that's nowadays often the case. Um, there are many, many minutes of credits. I think
Before
they
or
must have
after?
after.
Oh,
I think was it this episode or the one before that I watched and thought, okay, 6 more minutes, and I thought, and the end
oh.
credit.
I was gonna say. I was gonna say, like, how do you know? Did you just sit through all the credits?
I ended it then, but I thought
You're
that's
like, no, I'm gonna
that's so
wait and
strange,
see if there's a post-credit scene.
right?
Oh,
I love the episode. I just saw the Big Bang Theory episode where Penny goes with Leonard to the movies,
oh yeah.
and she tells him, "I hate that you make me sit through the end credits." And he says, "Well, sometimes there is an additional scene at the end of it." And she says, "By a documentary?" And I thought, okay, that's funny.
Oh, now I'm making a little drawer that goes in my little hole that I've created.
A drawer in a crate?
A drawer in this thing that we're building up on top of the little cave.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little thing that slides in.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what we're doing now. Well,
ah,
so I've just put I put the plate on top, the 6x6 plate, and the one
yeah.
by six, and now I'm just doing the little drawer piece, the little bit that slides in and
Ah,
out, the little secret
okay.
compartment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm not that far yet. I'm on 132.
Okay. Yeah, you start on 135, so
Okay.
it's only a couple of steps. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
of Gondor.
The Horn of God. Yeah. Oh, I missed that one by one off the end. Oh, I'm doing these in the wrong order. Okay, when you get to 135, make sure you go down the page. It's split into
Oh,
three.
okay.
I was going across, and I'm like, no, the
Yeah.
steps go up, down, up, down, up, down. Like,
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's why I missed a block. Yeah.
Right. Ah.
Yeah, if I actually look at
When
the
I did.
numbers of the steps, I'd realise.
Ah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not used to that anymore. When I built the Sherlock Holmes set,
Yeah, yeah.
in the instructions there were all over the place many building steps on one page, and then
Oh,
you
okay.
had to go either clockwise, or I usually looked at one picture, then I moved on to the next one, not
Mm-hmm.
realizing that there were three more building steps on the side.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Yeah, typically I don't actually look at the number, I just go to the next image. But I was going across from left to right instead of up and down.
Right.
So I was like, oh, I'm supposed to put a brick on. Then I was like, hang on, there's less bricks on that picture than that one. I was like, oh, I realised what I'm doing now.
Right.
Being silly.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Poor Boromir.
Oh no.
Hmm. He's fighting bravely.
He looks like a dartboard.
Yeah. Ah. Ah, another one.
Right, I have missed 2 1x2 brown pieces from somewhere.
Oh. I hope it's nothing that is buried deep inside.
Can you imagine if it's like the very first steps?
Oh
Like,
no.
no.
Oh, don't watch. Ah. Aragon to the rescue.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, I can see where they are. It is on the arches. I was like, oh, brother.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, luckily, I think it's pieces I can get from the front, so it's fine.
Right.
Yeah. You know the oh. Where's that gone?
Oh, gone forever.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it goes under the these like triangular pieces. I need to put them underneath them.
Ah.
They took the little ones. There we go. All rectified, all done.
Yeah. Oh.
There we go.
My king. That is such a sad moment. With building step 139, I wonder why they did not turn around the picture. Like,
Yeah. Uh,
so sad.
if I was Sean Bean, I'd stick my tongue out, pretending to be dead.
Right. Yeah.
Make them laugh. Like,
Right. Oh, oh. That is a strange combination. The fight on the one hand ends, he's still standing there.
yeah,
I always keep thinking to myself, run! They are right behind you.
yeah. People just standing there.
Yeah. And the other ones in the forest probably standing there like, okay, he wants to go on his own. Now we are standing here waiting so that we can go there too.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
You can't
How I
swim.
put,
Yeah,
yeah, swim.
yeah. Then he goes under. Then he gets pulled out. But like, he'd still freeze to death.
Right. Hmm. That's quite a grab that he has. He's
I know.
sinking and still without getting wet.
Yeah. Thing is like, he goes down, and then in the water, it looks like it's like a bottomless lake. You know, it's massive.
Right.
It's like
Yeah.
his head must have been like this far below the water.
Yeah.
Like, just jump. You'd have been in the boat.
Right. Right.
Well. Yeah. Hello. Oh, from Vienna.
Oh,
Happy Saturday.
yeah. Oh.
Nice.
I hope he was dead. If not, he is,
If not, he is now. Yeah.
Oh, Sissy! Kaiser Sissy! Hi, hi!
Yeah.
How are you doing? We are building Barad-dûr and watching at the side the Fellowship of the Ring.
Mhm.
Happy Saturday from Vienna. That's so exciting. Thank you very much for being with us.
Yeah.
How is your Saturday? Guten Abend. Ah, guten Abend to you too.
Still alive. I like that.
Ah, la 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 la.
Nice.
Um, Bob Art. Oh, Bob has amazing emotes.
Yeah. Let's hunt some
That's the
orc.
end of the first movie, right?
Yeah, yeah. You see them run off, and then that's pretty much it.
Right.
And then yeah, they have a
Oh,
look
right,
over.
and
Yeah.
then right. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh,
Yeah.
Sam. I sometimes think, is it allowed to take a movie, take out the actual words, and then just use the imagery and put other words into their mouths?
Oh, change it for yourself. Yeah.
Yeah,
um,
because that was
you
such a
could do that
lovely.
for like little clips. Yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't
Oh.
get like how I've got clips and things. It's the music
Yeah.
mostly, but
Ah,
yeah, if it's got a very small clip. Oh, there you go. Directed by Peter Jackson. Thank you very much. But yeah. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people do. They'll put their own
yeah.
words or things over it, or they do voiceovers of it and stuff. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I was just thinking that when he says, "Oh, I'm so happy you're with me," blah blah. I was like, "Yeah, because he's got to carry you half the way.
Right.
You wouldn't have made it if it weren't for him. You'd have
Right.
stopped. You'd
Exactly.
have had a nap and stopped."
Yeah,
Yeah.
and thinking of what he did for him on the journey, he cooked.
Yeah.
He he wouldn't have had anything to eat without him.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
Gollum would have left him for dead somewhere. Nicked the ring and
right.
cut his throat. Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh,
So yeah.
yeah. I put Gollum on the little stand,
Oh yeah.
sneaking up on the two of them.
Did you put
Oh,
both of them at the front, or
yes,
so I didn't know. Put
with the
Sam,
happy faces.
Sam behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then sneaking up behind them,
yeah. But
little Gollum.
also, I think people have said that the oh my wires are all getting tangled. That the little cave with the fish, that's Gollum's little like cave.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
yeah.
Mm.
You can live in there.
Sissy, do you like Lord of the Rings?
Yeah. Spider. Yeah, and people are thinking that the spider might be a nod to Shelob, and it could be. But yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, that could be very true. Uh,
Yeah. So what's the plan, Nicole? Do you want to do another bag, or do you want to quit where we are because the film's finished?
yeah.
Up to you.
Let's see. Um, shall we do one more?
One more.
Hmm?
Finish on lucky number 7.
Yes.
Fair enough. Okay. Here we go. 7.
I'm closing the movie. Seven. We cannot stop now because next we are building the passageway into the tower. Without it, there's no way to get into it.
So this is the entry pathway.
I think so.
Ah, okay. Yeah, the bags, there's not too many pieces in each bag, is there? It's not massive. They're not huge bags.
Right.
So.
Sissy, are you ready for Christmas? Only 1 week to go. Oh no, only 1 week to go. In 1 week, Christmas will be over.
Yeah. It's the 21st. We've only got 4 days.
Right. Can you imagine? Only 1 week to go. We meet again in a week. And then I'm telling you, it's Christmas. No, it's not.
Yeah.
That was 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Oh,
You come up expecting gifts. Sorry, you weren't here. We've given them back.
right. Oh. Oh, you don't need to go to your family, right?
No, they've I said hi and stuff, and they knew I was streaming. Like I said, so yeah, so I said hi and stuff, and yeah,
Okay.
I've heard that they've gone anyway, so
Ah, okay.
it's
Yeah,
fine.
it's not that. If we ever met, like, okay, you are the lady who. It's good for us to get to know you.
Yeah, no, I mean it's Cole's mom and her husband, so it was
Yeah,
Carl had a good old chat with them, so yeah.
right.
And to be honest, they don't live that far away. They're about 9 miles, roughly, if that.
Mm?
So we can always go over again at some point.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was mostly. I mean, Carl sees his mom fairly regularly. She comes into Birmingham pretty regularly anyway. It was
Yeah.
more for Steve because he works nights through the week. So in the day he sleeps a lot, and then on the
Yeah.
weekend because he sleeps and then works nights, he actually doesn't spend a lot of time with Anne, his
Yeah.
Carl's mom. So they actually like to spend the weekends together. So he doesn't
Yeah.
like to make too many plans at the weekends.
Right.
So yeah, so Steve hadn't seen Carl for a short while,
Right.
and he wanted to make the effort to come over and say hello. So
Right.
yeah,
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah.
yeah. But
Yeah.
no, I
My
could hear them.
father used to work nights as well.
Okay. So,
Yeah. Um. He decided that early on, um, because he wanted to be with his children,
mm-hmm.
and the best way to do that was for him to work nights, then go to bed after we left for school,
Oh
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
he slept. And when we came back out of school, he was up again.
You've gone, Nicole. Are you there?
Didn't. Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
that's right. Yeah, I heard up to. He says, when you got back from school, he'd get up again, and then that was it. You're like, you were gone.
Right.
I was like
Oh,
silent.
that was the thrilling part now.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone was on the edge of their seats,
That's it.
like,
Yeah.
what happened then? Yeah. No. Yeah, but then in the evening, he got a few hours of sleep, and
Mm-hmm.
when we went to bed, he went off to work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Fair
He
enough.
used to be a miner.
Oh, really? Wow. Well, funny enough, where I come from, which is Dudley, in the West Midlands of England, it's very well known. It's got a nickname called the Black Country, and that's
Yeah.
because of it was a mining town,
Oh.
and all
Yeah.
of the soot from the coal dust in the factories um,
Yeah.
would leave a black layer on all the
Yeah.
buildings.
Yeah.
So
Right.
yeah, so that's why. Yeah, so I'm actually from what was a mining town back in the day.
Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, because the region in which I grew up, that was a mining region as well.
Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. We have to. Certain houses have warnings on them if you're buying a house in the area that say
Yeah,
they're built near a mining shaft or something. So
yeah.
yeah.
It's the same here too. Then you have all the in the walls
Mhm.
because the ground gives in a bit.
Oh
Not
yeah.
really that it gives in. It's just it levels out,
Shifts. Yeah.
and ah yeah. The good thing was that my father, I think he retired. I believe he was 50 years old.
Okay.
Yeah, which
That's it.
sounds theoretically rather young,
Yeah.
but um, he was from the generation, he was born 1935,
Wow.
and he started, that was the generation which I think left school at the age of 14, 15, really early,
Yes. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
he went into mining right away. So he worked in mining
Mhm.
nights. Really, it was a really physical work that he
Yes.
did. So when one imagines he did his 35 years, but not just like me sitting at a desk pushing paper. He, when he said he worked, he really worked.
Yeah. Well, that's
Oh,
the thing as well. Like, he probably needed early retirement because, yeah, you've worked out your joints, your body. Like, it needs that kind of. It'd be worn out by that age.
right.
Yeah.
And it's so heavy on the health because
Yeah.
the your lungs with breathing in
Yeah.
all
All the
the
coal
coal.
dust. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say. Yeah. As a child going into mining, I know that they used to send the youngest ones in because they were generally smaller than full-grown men,
Yeah.
and sometimes we know about it because we have a museum here about it. That
Mm-hmm.
even, I mean, I'm going like way back into like the 1800s. Um, they would send the children, even children as young as like 9 or 10.
Yeah.
They'd cut a bit out under a piece of rock. Under it, they
Mm.
get the children to cut out a very slim gap
Yeah.
underneath. They'd cut a very slim piece so that then they could just like tap in at the top and make a big chunk of the coal wall fall in, because it would come down and break away,
Yeah.
and that'd be easier then just for them to shovel in. So
Yeah.
being a child in a mine was actually extremely dangerous,
Yeah.
you know.
I can imagine.
Yeah, and health and safety was not a thing.
Right. Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Put
I
this on
now
the last.
regret that I never talked with my father about this time, because I could imagine that he had his fair share of accidents or near accidents. And can you
Mm-hmm.
imagine the next shift you have to
Yeah,
go there again?
yeah, that's it. Yeah, to go back in and start again.
Right. Ah, yeah. Mm, mm. What? Oh.
Yeah, the
Little
common
cat.
sounds of
Mm.
Lego. Ah, ah.
Yeah. Ah, it fights back.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah. But the Fellowship of the Ring is a really good movie. It's
Yes,
ah,
yeah, and yeah. If anyone's not seen the extended version, I recommend it. Even if you can't sit
right,
through it in one session, you know, take it in a couple of sessions and do an hour at a time or something. But yeah, the extended
right,
versions of the films definitely add more story,
right,
and it's not wasted time.
right.
You know.
And as you said, you can break it up in so many reasonable sections
Yeah,
that make sense. Like you watch it till Rivendell,
yeah.
and then the next portion.
That's it. Yeah, you watch it till Riverdale, then you can watch it till Moria, where I always say, "Oh, I think this is the point where they should have they end the film," and then
Right,
from then you've got the whole bit with Lothlorien and then the bit in the woods. Like you could break it into those 3 or 4 chunks.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never like to watch it at the at as a film on TV with a advertisement
Oh, the
break. Ah,
advertisements through it. Yeah. Yeah. My cheap Disney Plus offer finished yesterday as well, actually.
oh,
So I was like,
oh
okay, well,
man.
that's gone. But I mean, it's fine. I will be able to watch via other means.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Um.
Ah, right. We are in the middle of Skeleton Crew. Ah,
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So unless they offer me another one, but even so, like they were doing it with the adverts, and it is
mm,
frustrating.
yeah,
And I don't think I'd. Yeah, on Disney Plus, in the last 3 months that I've had it, I don't think I've sat and watched a movie because I know that every 15 to 20 minutes they'd put an advert in, and it would
yeah,
just really annoy me.
yeah. I can imagine. Ah, I will have to see what I'm going to do in future, because theoretically I have far too many subscriptions.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I have Netflix, I have Disney Plus, I have Amazon Prime, I have Paramount, and I have BBC Player.
Wow. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a few. Yeah, I mean,
right,
I'm pretty okay with just having Netflix. But as I say, I do have other means of getting
right,
shows, so
yeah,
I'm not overly fussed.
right,
So yeah.
yeah.
Um,
What I have as well is I have a membership for Audible.
oh yeah, yeah.
Hmm,
I thought Audible was now part of Amazon Prime anyway. I
I
thought they
don't,
put it
I,
together.
yeah, at least they charge me €9.99 each month. Yeah, and what I found out was that I thought when I buy something with my subscription,
Mm-hmm.
then the audiobook, I own the audiobook. As long as I use the app,
Yeah.
the audiobook is mine. And I started subscribing a, a year ago, again, after I had cancelled it because I wanted a special book and I thought it made sense to subscribe again and then to cancel, which I hadn't done.
Mm-hmm.
And the other day, I thought I would like to listen to the Sherlock Holmes audiobooks
Yes.
while
Yeah.
I was sorting Lego. I had already downloaded it and bought it with my tokens that I got from my previous membership.
Oh yeah.
And I thought I just download it again. Now it wasn't able in my membership anymore, but I was able to download it again with a new token. I
Oh
thought that's not right. I already paid theoretically €9.99 for it a
yeah.
while ago. Yeah. This
Mm.
time I did not really mind because I'm already subscribing for almost a whole month, so I had a lot of credit there that I could just spend on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if someone really is short of on credits, eh, that's not right. Mm.
There we go. Sorry.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. Carl was just asking how long we're going to be on for. So I just said
Yeah,
we're doing this last bag and that's it. So
right.
yeah.
You must be hungry.
What me?
Mm?
Yeah. I don't normally get hungry. Yeah. I've had a few chocolates, a few picked up a couple of them. So
Right.
no, but we'll have a full dinner. So I'll be fine.
Right. Oh.
Did you eat today before you came on?
Yeah, I had, what did I have? Um, I had on my way back from the grocery store, I had, and there are bread rolls in Germany, which are while they were baked, they have a layer on of cheese on top of it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
that I had eaten on my way back from the grocery store, and then I brought myself cake from the grocery store
Nice.
as
Yeah,
well.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Thor.
yeah, and then
I
I
can't
had
get Thor cake. I'll get some actual cake.
right, exactly. Oh, yeah, and then I had the Dickman.
Oh yes, yeah, yeah, yes, 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 yes. Yeah.
Oh, I really would like to bring it to Bricktastic. The only thing is that the packaging is really big,
Ah.
and there are only 9 of them in a really big package.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't think that I can bring much more than one package, cause it's unless I want one suitcase just with Dickman. Can you ask me? Oh,
Would they not
me
be?
at
Could you?
customs. What's
Would
in
they
your
not be good if you could put them in a like a Tupperware box, like a plastic
um
container?
not really, cause the it's I will bring I will try to bring at least one package so
Oh
you will
yeah.
see what the consistency is, cause
Mm-hmm.
the inside is something a fluffy foam,
Like a marshmallow.
and it's right like a marshmallow but really fluffy. It's
Okay.
yeah, it's not really it does not really have any structure, and it
Oh.
is held together by the chocolate. If any pressure comes to it, it will just be smashed together, and then we would have one big Dickman.
Okay.
Uh, and then I would have to ask, would you like to share a Dickman with me? Which is
That question
probably
might not go down so well. I mean, I, I almost raised an eyebrow when you said I'll have one big dick man. I was like, oh. Yeah.
mm. Oh.
But yeah, we have started to build the bridge or the entranceway. So looking good. So 7 bags, 7 bags, and it really doesn't look like we've done too much of the bottom. To be fair.
Right. Oh.
Yeah. But it's good. If anyone wants to get it, it's really good. Go out and buy it. It's brilliant.
Right.
I seriously can't see colours on this PDF.
Yeah, the colors is really more guesswork.
Yeah.
Um,
Ah, Kaiser and Cece's using your Christmas emotes. Very cute.
yeah. Oh,
Very pretty.
I'm so lucky that I when at the beginning when I joined one of the streams, I'm not really sure where it was, but someone mentioned that Jedi Greg,
Mm-hmm.
that he creates emotes. I'm so glad that the connection was made,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
because I would have never have found because yeah, and he is really nice.
They are. They're really, really pretty. They're very good.
I tried to create some on my own.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, does not really work well. Ah,
Yeah. I haven't done any that's like animated the way that he's got them, which is really good.
but yours are really good as well. I love your fan.
Yeah.
It runs smoothly. It looks amazing.
Yeah, the fan. The fan was the one I just had to do. It's like I have to do a fan. Yeah, I'll do a fan clap right now. I haven't done one this stream. Here we go. Hey.
I build up a figure here, and right. Oh, oh my goodness, that scared me. Oh, oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I need to know from you, cause on the front there is a tile, which will be getting a sticker. I'm not really sure if there it should be the word either your clack word or if there should be the word flick.
Ah, good question. Well, probably clack because that's actually me.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, flick is not actually me. I mean, God, I wish that was me. Poor.
What?
I'd never stop looking in the mirror.
Right. And we can't tell yet.
No. So now, now the clack is probably the best one.
Right.
Clack.
Yeah. I can't wait for the January 1st for the Chinese New Year set. Because I hope that
Yeah,
the one works out with your build.
that's a really pretty set.
It,
Yeah,
I love it too.
yeah. I'm buying that set. I mean, I'm not getting it January 1st. I didn't get. I only got this year's Chinese sets in the end of October, beginning of November, I think it was.
Yeah.
So, but I've not been that fussed about them before. But this year's ones were just so nice.
Yeah. Right.
And then,
Ah.
I mean, I love the dragon. The minute I saw the dragon, I was like, I have to have that one.
Right.
Yeah, and then, but yeah, I do like next year's as well. I like the lantern and the fan set.
Mm.
I think they're both very nice.
Right.
Yeah.
Ah. I fell in love with them by chance. I think right at the beginning of me buying Lego. I think that must have been 2019. I
Mm-hmm.
bought them just pure chance, and that year everything was printed. I thought that's amazing.
Ah, very good.
Yeah, and ever since, it's a bit of a tradition to buy it.
Yeah, but like
Ah,
was Ian who said that they are only on sale until they sell out.
yeah,
I think he's the one who said that they do one run and get them when you can, because if they sell out, that's it. You're not getting them again.
right. Yeah,
Right now, where did
and you only have the 1 year when the new ones come. The old ones are not available anymore.
yeah?
I'm not really
Oh.
sure if each year 1 year I definitely wanted two of them, and there was a limit that you could only get one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, at least online. Then in the
Ah.
shop I was able to buy another one.
Oh, I missed the plate from underneath. Hang on.
Oh
I was like, why isn't this connecting to that bridge bit there? I was, oh,
no.
okay. My fault.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Ah,
Yeah. There we are. That's better. Push down.
um,
Nice.
they always do that. I'm on building step 155, and then it's again 155, underneath 156,
Yes.
and then up again.
Yeah. It's that one, 157. I forgot the 1x6 underneath the end of the 4x4 plate. So,
Right.
and then when I went to put it on, I was pushing the bridge back up, the little bit that
Yeah.
we've just done. I was like, why isn't that sticking there? Yeah, my
Right.
fault.
Yeah. Oh.
Where's Mark's instructions, Rebel?
Right. Ah.
Oh, you haven't seen Mark. Oh, that's a good question actually. Might as well chat to it as we're on our last bag for today. Tomorrow's timing. Are you still streaming tomorrow?
um, I would love to.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Mhm.
What time then? Because just aware that I don't want to like take Mark's,
Right.
away from him or anything. So
Right.
again, if we can kind of give him like an hour or two grace, either before or after, whichever one works best.
Right. Um, the only thing is, Mark streams at 3.
Yeah.
Um, and I'm supposed to be on Liz's stream at 8.
Yes.
If
Yeah. We could
we,
go
yeah,
early.
because, yeah,
It depends on what you have in the morning. So
I don't have anything in the morning.
okay. Fair
I
enough.
guess it had to be in the morning, because if we leave him first,
Yeah.
then he only streams 2 hours,
Mm-hmm.
or 3. So we could not start before your time 4, which
Yeah.
only would leave us 3 hours till Liz starts to stream.
Yeah. Yeah. And we'd only get one back done.
Yeah, right. And I need a bit of a break between ours and hers, because
Yes,
I
of
need a
course.
pee break and stuff.
Yeah.
Or otherwise, it would be 5 minutes in, like, okay, I'm.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fair enough. So
Especially since Liz is will not, maybe not be there tomorrow,
yeah, I
and
saw
then
the
it's,
chat. Yeah. So she's not.
yeah.
She's gonna be there. I think Mark might be filling in. Maybe. I'm not
Mm?
sure. I can't remember. I have to have a look. See
Ah, yeah.
what's been said.
Because other than that, can you imagine?
Yeah.
Chris,
Saying that, if you want
hi,
to,
bye.
I could come on to Bricking with Friends and we could carry on with this.
Yeah, we could do that.
We could do that.
Yeah. The only thing is that then it wouldn't be fully documented.
Well, not necessarily. We wouldn't have the build cams, I suppose, but
Yeah.
yeah. But we could show off bits as we go. Like, oh, look at this bit. Look
Oh,
at this bit.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't mind.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. And it's only it's 70 bags. It's not 70 bags, it's 40 bags.
Yeah.
It's getting more by the hour. Um
What have you added? Are we doing? So we're doing this and Rivendell again. So,
right,
yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Uh,
So,
right. So if 1 or 2 bags are missing in between, I guess no one will come after us like, I can't follow.
no,
I
and
wanted
that's
to.
the thing. Like sometimes people aren't here just for the build. You know.
Right.
I mean, this isn't a brand new set. This has been out for 6 months. So
Right.
yeah, if people are tuning in just for the build, I'm like, where have you been for the last 6 months?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. When you get to step 164, it's times 2 again. I missed it. I had to go back. I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah. So, so what are we saying? You want to do we want to start at say midday tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, midday in UK. So 1 European time.
European time is my time, right?
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Mainland Europe.
12 yours.
Yeah, like
Um, what do you say? Did you say 1 p.m. my time, 12
yes,
yours?
yes, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2
Yeah.
hours before Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Then we can stop whenever you want. Like if it's like I don't know, do like 3 or 4 hours, stop, have a break, and then
Mm-hmm.
come back on with bricking with friends.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
love it. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
perfect.
cool. That's the plan. So everyone out there,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Midday tomorrow, and then come back again at is it 6 p.m. UK?
For you it's 7.
Oh, 7. Okay, 7 p.m. UK time.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so if we do like say about 4 hours, then we'll have a 3 hour gap. I think that's a good
Mm-hmm.
plan.
Right.
Yeah, cool.
Perfect.
Yay!
Yay.
We will get this built.
Right.
We will get this built.
It kind of makes sense that we have built 7 bags and we barely have covered the ground, because it gets thinner the higher we get.
That is true. Have you noticed the books get thinner as well?
Oh,
Like
right.
the
Yeah.
last book's a lot thinner. The last books, and it's
Yeah.
portrait. I think the first 2 are landscape,
Right.
and the
Yeah.
last one's different. It's portrait.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm telling you, black and brown.
I
That's
know, right? You don't even need to continue the sentence. I know. Like
right.
the amount of times I am literally like staring, putting my face into my screen, going like, "Let me look." Like, yeah.
Right.
Jeez.
Oh. Minute. Um, I
Oh,
really need to, after the stream, I need to take a look at my recording, cause every once in a while
yeah.
I think I might stop, or cause now I see new messages in the chat, and
Okay.
I think, yeah, either my Twitch is porting them, like it's more efficient if we show the messages in bulk.
Yeah.
So strange. Or I'm just although you are talking to me, so you must hear me. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you.
Uh,
Yeah. So, yeah, there's one or few 2 times, and that's the thing. I don't know if it's ever my side or your side where
mm?
something slows down. I mean, I have seen that little thing pop up on the stream together a couple of times.
Ah, yeah,
Um, but yeah, I
it's probably me.
just try to
Uh,
I mean, my internet's not the world's bestest either, so it on occasion glitches for no
yeah.
good reason. I think it's because it just
Right.
it's a shared line, not like in here. Not so much. It's not so much
Yeah.
our equipment in the flat. I think it's because it's probably shared a line that goes to all the other flats and then goes down to the box down the road,
Ah, right.
and they all go on the same bandwidth and clog it up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
yeah, because we don't. They've only just put into this flat a 1 gig speed like router thing,
Oh. Yeah.
which is new. But I can't change for another. I think it's like year and a bit, year and 3-4 months
Mm.
or something. So yeah, I've got to wait.
Ah, right.
I can't
I
change
have a
internet
feeling
speed.
it could be mine as well. The strange thing is that theoretically I have a hybrid internet access.
Ah, so it's supposed to switch if it gets too low.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not really sure if that works. It just I know that in my router there is a SIM card as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when I set it up, I installed it. Whether it works, I don't know. I hope.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what they say here. We got like an advert for one of the phone companies, and they say to make sure you get guaranteed internet and it will never filter and blah blah blah. And then they go, get this one, and it's like if your internet goes down on your line, you'll get the 4G, 5G, whatever it is. And I'm like, okay, well, again, I can't swap anyway at the minute, so
Right.
I
Yeah.
can't do anything with it. So yeah.
Right.
Oh, okay. So the hinge goes there.
Look at that. The entrance is built.
Yeah,
Almost.
part of it.
Right. Uh,
Oh, okay.
um,
Yay! Just finished bag 7.
I think I'm close behind. Oh, yeah, that's the 1 by 1 round. And the other side. Um,
I will just show off what I've built so far. Don't break anything.
right.
Here we go.
If I hear a sound and then you telling, do you mind doing it all over again?
Yeah, can we start over?
Right.
Yeah. Here we go. There's Colin in his little cave with his fish. And we have this pull out. Oh, if I can pull it out backwards. There we go. Draw with the spider. Ooh,
So
arachnophobes beware.
cool. Yeah. If you're easily triggered,
Yeah,
look
yeah, that's
away
it. Yeah,
now.
and then we've got loads of brickwork down here. Loads of slopes. So many slopes. Trans pieces, lava. These archways at the front. It's kind of hard to see as well because it's all black.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have got the two-tone browns at the bottom to kind of give the glow of the lava, which is nice. And then these walls that got a little bit of movement stick out. It's kind of cool. And we've just built the entranceway. And the other half will come tomorrow, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's 7 bags worth there.
Right. Um. hmm. That's just one little. Why do I have
And a little
a,
snake.
a nougat slope? Oh, right at the beginning. Ah, um, me put that in place as well, and then I'm done.
Yay!
Um, ah, at the side. That makes sense.
We haven't done a single sticker yet.
Yeah, I need to make sure not to lose my life.
Oh, put it
Well,
in your book.
I'm right.
Use it as a bookmark. That's what I do.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
So we always know where it is.
Yeah. Well, even when I've used them, I keep the sticker sheet and I put it in
Ah,
because it
yeah.
has a code on it. So if ever I need
Oh,
to reorder it, I've got the code on the sticker sheet.
you are telling me now. I'm 6 years in. I always throw mine away. That's brilliant.
Yeah, there's a little code on the bottom corner.
Yeah,
So
that is brilliant. I've
that's the
never
part
thought of
number for
it.
this sticker sheet, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah. Also, that
that's
also means if
incredible.
ever you put a sticker down, you've got back sheets that you can use to get underneath and slide it back off. You know what I mean?
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. Ah, I think now that you are telling me, there should be a manual, not a manual, but a guide. Like, okay, you are new to the hobby. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
First things first.
Yeah.
Don't throw away your empty sticker sheet because you will need it.
Yeah. It's like if ever you've seen a on YouTube or something, there's all these tips for new players of this game, like
Right,
how to advance to level 50 in 1 hour and stuff. It's like
right,
it's the
exactly.
yeah. Be a pro at Lego in just 1 day.
Right, exactly, exactly.
Yeah.
And there are so many things like, okay, think big. If you start your first set today,
Yeah.
um, imagine 1,000 fold your hobby. If you think you are buying three, you will definitely buy 30 in a year.
Yeah.
The
That's it. Yeah.
space needs to be big.
That's it.
Ah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
You can never buy just one. Yeah.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. And I know how I started with, okay, I buy one little coffee table, and
Mhm.
then I bought another one, and then I bought another one. And in the end, I had, I think, in my old apartment, now I have four. I still have 15, I think. And if I had foreseen right from the beginning, buy a shelf. But
Yes.
I thought, well, buy a set, maybe two, and then the coffee table was full, and I thought, okay, buy another one and another one. Ah,
Yeah. Yeah. I think yeah, if I'd have known as well, I'd have been the same. I would have cleared out a couple of like units and things that I've got, like sideboards and things, which inside is just stuff I need to just like go through and pick and choose what I'm going to keep and chuck and whatever. And yeah, I would have like
right,
replaced that piece of furniture with just a floor to ceiling shelving unit.
right, yeah,
Yeah.
right.
So
Oh, um, let me do something. Sissy, I'm not really sure if you know Martin, Martin, no, wait, Martin, down, 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 down. Martin. This is Martin. MADLIB. Wait, shout out MADLIB 2023. Do me a favor. Um, if you have not subscribed, please go over and follow him on his channel. And yeah, if you don't know him yet, and it would be amazing because Martin is amazing, and you will love his streams. He streams Mondays at
mhm.
7 p.m. You no
6
6
p.m.
p.m. UK,
UK time. Yeah.
right, and 7 p.m. then German time and Austrian time.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Ah, I love it.
yeah. It's this. How do you think of it so far? Do you think it's pretty?
Right. And it's getting big.
Yeah. To think that this is only like half the bottom, or just
Right.
over half.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, we've got to do all this section here,
Right.
and then the slide in, and then up. I might have to change my build cam at some point, like I did with the
Right.
haunted mansion.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that got so tall, there was no I couldn't put the camera to see it properly,
Mm.
so I had to put it over here at the side and have like a kind of like over the shoulder kind of look.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I think I could be good because this one has the view from there.
yeah,
So I can at least here. And
yeah.
easily I can do just
I say you
this.
could tilt it up a bit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm gonna have to come over here and put the camera tripod over here and get a side on shot.
Right.
Yeah, but we'll get to that when we get to that. In fact, actually, I might only need to do that at the end because you build it in 3 different sections anyway, don't you? It's not like you build on top of the current section. So
Oh, right.
yeah,
Yeah,
when we build
right.
part
Yeah,
two, this will be to
very
the
true.
side, and we'll build from the floor, the second floor, and
Right.
put it. And then it's
Yeah,
only at the end you clip it on top of this one. So
right.
yeah, so actually it's not that
That
bad.
makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
right.
yeah, for the final reveal, I'll have to maybe do a different angle. But yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Very true. Yeah. Oh, and Brickspace Mine is back.
Oh, hello.
You are just catching us on our way out.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we need to raid. Oh my god,
oh right.
forgot about raiding and everything.
Right.
Yeah, still. But
It's
yeah,
so strange when I'm on YouTube. I have this urge to now I'm raining, and then
yeah,
I realize nope.
yeah, yeah. Brickspace Night. We've been building Barad-dûr, Barad-dûr. Yeah, and we've watched
Ah,
the film as well. Well, one of.
right.
Yeah, yeah. It's been good. But yeah, come back tomorrow at
Yeah.
midday UK time, 1 p.m. mainland Europe for well, Western mainland Europe, I should say. And then what's that in US time? Eastern time.
It
It's
did
about 5 hours after us.
right.
So what's that? Um, so 12 o'clock. It's about 8 in the morning for them, I think. Yeah.
6 hours for you. It's 6 hours back.
Okay. Yeah. It'll be early
Yeah.
anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear something. Um.
Oh, you've got something. What's that?
A redeem. It should have been a redeem. Hydrate, red band, hydrate. Oh,
Hydrate.
thank you so much.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Ems, we're just closing up. We're about to raid.
Right.
So yeah, but we've built. This is 7 bags worth, by the way. So it might not look that much from you guys, but
Right.
there's a fair amount of bricks in here. So yeah.
Right. Shall we do one more question for the before we leave?
Go on then. Yeah. Let's do a question.
Um, Aragorn. Um, The people of which village know Aragon better by the name Strider?
I know. I know. We've just watched it, but yeah, I know. I'd have known that anyway.
Right,
But yeah.
right.
The Mayans. Well done, Redmond. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah,
If you want a hint, it's where we first meet him.
right.
Named after a cheese. Yeah. Yeah. They've got a pub. The
Oh.
Camemberts. Nice. Yeah.
The cranberries.
Yeah. They got a pub called the Prancing
Oh, the
Pony.
camemberts. Right.
Leicester. No, not Leicester. It's a fictional world, unfortunately, Ems. It's not a real one.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you want
Oh
me to
my
give the
goodness.
answer?
Yes.
The answer is Bree. The town of
Mm.
Bree. Isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. There we go.
Yes.
Yay!
That's
Woohoo!
fantastic. Yeah.
Wensleydale. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Red Leicester. Yeah.
Right.
Parmesan. Oh,
Ah.
thanks. Yeah.
It
Yeah.
makes so much sense. One of the questions is for Aragon. Um, the house of which lord was Aragon sent to as a child so he could be raised in safety?
Oh, the Elven Lord. And I've just watched him, and his name's just flown out my head. Um. Oh. I've just watched it.
Yeah.
Man.
What?
Oh yeah. So yeah. Yeah. House of Tudor. Yeah.
Ah, but it totally makes sense because then he meets
Mhm.
and grows up with her.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. It's actually the most beautiful set that Lego's ever made. He owns
right,
that area. If you know, yeah,
right.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. House of Pain.
Yeah. It's Lord Elrond.
See?
So
Oh, very nice.
yay.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. Who we raiding?
um, I think there are I see that there is for example bricking together.
Oh
There are
yes.
there's um Kazakh princess.
Oh yeah.
More and more I think is playing a game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and those are the ones that I see right away. Um, Let me
Let's
see
see.
when I actually go to the dashboard and search for Lego.
Okay, I've got Profit DNA. Oh, let's build some Lego and then Fortnite. Oh, there's you. I could I could raid you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then very rudely of me,
Yeah.
I'm gone like, what?
Yeah.
The-
Yeah.
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 I'm wondering how that would work. You raiding me while I'm raiding you. Like, Martin, I'm coming.
Yeah. If I
If
pushed
we
it just
then
before, we'd probably catch yours and then we'd all be pulled along together. But yeah.
Okay, yeah. I thought we were in the kept in a loop. Like, okay,
Oh,
I'm
just
reading you
constantly going
while
around.
you. Ah,
But I don't mind. If you want to do bricking together, I'm happy to
yeah,
jump on there. Oh, the Home Alone house as well. So that's a nice Christmassy build.
yeah. That is great too. Oh, yeah, and that is breaking together. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
right.
Bricking
But I
together.
have to be careful. For some reason, I get recommendations for German-speaking channels quite a lot.
Is it because you've got the tag German on your? Yeah,
It could be. Yeah,
probably.
it
It
could
probably
be.
it probably it's a Twitch thing. It's probably something that's built into.
Right.
Because if people are looking for German channels, and then when you're going to raid, they probably want to continue to another German-speaking channel.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, maybe.
When it happened the first time, I raided into someone who was speaking German as well, and then I had my German Shepherd dog with a
Yeah.
German heart, and we were both totally surprised when she said, "Are you German by any chance?" And I thought, "Yes, I am."
Yes.
Me
Yeah.
too. And I thought, "Oh, I never would have guessed." Oh,
Bless. Yeah.
yeah,
Right. So.
great.
Right, guys.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be here tomorrow, 12 o'clock UK time, 1 p.m. German time, some time in the morning for America.
Right.
um,
Bring your
yeah,
coffee.
sometime in the evening for Australia, I suppose. But yeah,
Right.
um, yeah, and then we'll be back again for Bricking with Friends,
Yay.
which is at 7 p.m. UK, 8 p.m.
And
German. Yeah,
yeah, right.
so yeah,
Perfect.
all good. So yeah, so hope you've all had fun and enjoyed your time with us today. Um, are we doing we won't do a film tomorrow. Do you want to keep a film for the day after or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah,
Um. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah. So yeah,
Yeah.
so we'll need plenty more
Perfect.
question redeems for
Right.
tomorrow. Um, check out Nicole's redeems on her channel for the
Yeah.
questions. It'll be fun.
Right.
But yeah. So
And
yeah, guys.
yeah, maybe we check out because theoretically I could then, for the one who answers correctly within 5 seconds, can give channel points so that there's an incentive of.
Oh yeah, yeah. Cool. There you go then. Some points to be won. Woohoo!
Mm,
Yeah. So.
yeah, but we will check that out before.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
don't want to
yeah.
promise too much.
Yeah, don't overpromise. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. So yeah,
right.
yeah. So come back tomorrow, guys. We're going to be building this up until 2025. We need to get it done. So
Right. Exactly.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. So well, thank you very much, Nicole. It's
yeah.
been lovely
Thank you
spending
very
time
much.
with you and getting to
It
build
was
today.
amazing.
Yeah,
Oh, I had such a great time.
yeah,
Oh, I can't wait to get back together.
yeah. And if
Let's see
anyone
the Dark Lord rise.
open up your tabs for YouTube as well. 'Cause I'm pretty sure Greg's probably still going with Brick Cross Station. So yeah,
Oh, right. Exactly.
I will be popping in there in a
Yeah.
minute just to say hi. So
Right. Exactly.
yeah,
Oh,
so yeah. Ready to raid
then.
then?
Yes. Oh, wait. Breaking together. Raid can start now. Everyone,
There we
thank you
go.
very
Start
much
raid.
for joining us.
Yes, thank you guys. We'll see you all
Woohoo.
tomorrow.
See you.
Bye. Have a great
Bye.
evening.
You too,
Yeah,
everyone.
bye.
Bye.
Raid now.
Raiding any minute.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mine's the same. Like, and raided.
Mm, come on. Come on. Do it. Yes. Yes. Stream ended.